CSI Day 4. Can't wait to play more of this. So fun. So good. Daredevil Disaster. It's the next case I have to solve. 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 6.
Well, right on time. Welcome to your first night on the job. I'm Gil Grissom, your new supervisor. Of all the new crime scene investigators I interviewed for this position, you were the most promising. Your excellent grades, data analysis, and computer skills put you over the top. Now you have to prove yourself in the field. Working night shift in Vegas is a little like waking up inside a Fellini movie, but you'll get used to it. You'll also work with some of the best CSIs anywhere. Warwick Brown grew up here. He knows this town, and he knows his job. Nick Stokes is here by way of Texas A&M, but don't be fooled by his sunny disposition. He means business. Sarah Seidel was a student of mine from San Francisco, and I invited her aboard when one of our CSIs was killed a few years ago. Our key lab tech, Greg Sanders, is
feeling
first
very
rate.
Sarah Seidel today.
Go to his head. Dr. Al Robbins is our secret weapon. Not only is he sharp, he's also willing to work nights. We don't do anything independently. We work with Captain Jim Brass. Anything you need legally, including warrants for suspects and locations. Oh, and Catherine Willows. She's who you'll be working with on your first call. That reality series they're shooting in town.
Why is he talking to me like it's my first day?
Got a little too
We've solved
tonight.
5 cases.
The show's star stuntman was nearly killed. Check out if it was an accident, negligence, or more. You can either start at the Mediterranean casino where the stunt was being filmed, or head to St. Anthony's Hospital to interview the stuntman. Your call. Remember, listen to the evidence, listen to the suspects.
What if,
hey, welcome to CSI.
that was all
Captain
just
Willows. You believe this
the
insanity?
intro?
We're not usually dealing with a victim whose business is almost getting himself killed nightly.
There's actually
Lot
like
to
20
do.
cases to solve
Let's
from
keep
here
our
out.
eyes and minds open.
It's just like a 30-hour game. Can you give me a hint about this case just right away? Should have solved all 5 of those on your first day if you wanted to impress. I know it took me 3 streams to finish 5 cases. Really slacking. How's it going, Dennis? Playing Resident Evil Requiem 1, I had to do the arcade mode for Forza, yeah. What is my life? Alright, talk to me.
Wow, it's after visiting hours, but who's complaining? Please tell me you're my physical therapist, beautiful.
Just isn't your lucky night, is it? Catherine Willows, Las Vegas Crime Lab. This is my partner.
Crime lab? Since when is it a crime to have a stunt go wrong? Taking risks is what I do. Alert the media that Ace Dillinger laughed in the face of death once again.
Well, this time you laughed so hard at death, you could have used an adult diaper.
So I'm human. Run out and get me a bedpan you can watch this time. Look, I'm half asleep from the drugs they got me on. If you got specific questions, ask them. Otherwise, go find some real crime to solve.
Why does he want to
The only
poop
mystery
for
here is
us?
how a guy with my gifts could screw up that stunt.
What kind of stunt did he do? Like, what kind of poop movie are they filming? The 24 game? No, I haven't played it.
Some detective you are. Take a look.
What are your injuries? You fucked up your bowels.
Lucky I didn't break my neck. Came damn close though. Fractured spine, whiplash, broken right tibia, 3 cracked ribs, 1 broken rib, and a concussion. But I'll be back on a bike before you know it.
Okay.
Well, I gotta admit that's a stumper. It seemed like it was going smooth as a
did
baby's
play
backside.
Futurama,
I
yeah.
dumped the clutch and hit the ramp.
better than I thought it
Get
would be.
airborne and land her nice and square. I try slowing to lay the girl down and slide under the truck, but the bike, it's still revving full bore. I go to grab the clutch lever, but my hand slipped off the bar. If I'd had my head screwed on straight, I might have thought to kill the engine switch. Instead, I go and lock both brakes and wind up plowing, all wobbly. I swerve away from the truck, just to keep my head from ending up in a separate bag.
Why does he
And after
interrupt
that,
himself?
as you big-time investigators just might be able to figure out for yourselves, it gets a tad cloudy.
Yeah, he got fucked up.
What part of the damn stunt went sideways don't you understand? You think I took a header for grunts and giggles? I mean, I could use a vacation, but this ain't the route I'd pick. Look, I always do major servicing of my bike my own self. You want something done right? You know the rest. Don't trust these damn shops. Bunch of amateurs. But David McLadden, the stunt director, insists on double-checking my gear before every trick. He tuned my baby up at his trailer in the casino parking lot. Come to think of it, he gave my bike more attention than anybody else's. I kinda got after him about it. Well, it did seem the gas just wouldn't stop flowing. I use a custom carb on that bike, but it's never given me trouble before. If you're gonna look at anything, make it that, and the throttle assembly. McLadden? Never had that much to do with him. Might sound funny, but I'm the star. He's kinda small time. I mean, it's strictly professional, we don't hang. And hey, I don't suffer fools, so when he fouls up or has a lame idea, I'm not shy about tearing him a new one. Producers been on the guy saying he'd better come up with some fresh new ideas, kind that'll attract ratings, pump up the action, you know? If we hope to get picked up for another season. We're on what they call the bubble. Borderline call whether we're back or not.
The bubble. Where can we find the producer? Capital P.
Corey Mazzotti. Production office is downtown, Draftler Promotions. You're big-time detectives. Try using this cutting-edge investigative tool they got now, the phone book. Hey, that's all I got for you.
Alright. Should I look around in here? You got any secrets? Nothing. Nope. So this is where he did the stunt. That's his broken ass bike.
Okay. We have to carefully check this whole area to reconstruct how this accident happened. We're looking for inconsistencies. You take the lead.
Yeah, it's always some shit on the floor.
What's this? Greasy kid stuff?
Greasy kid stuff. What does that mean? It's just like some oil on the ground. Like,
We can't use...
who cares?
Don't see it. Try some. We can't use... Nope. Won't... We can't use that here.
Greasy kid stuff.
Dusting.
Like, I don't know what that means.
Nice and slippery. Lubricant, maybe.
I think he drove over the slippery stuff. His bike came this way. Who cares about
Okay,
that?
let's take a closer look at what made that bike tick. Or stop ticking. Clean, distinct treads. A lot of grime and dust in the tire.
Grime and dust in the tire.
Try something else.
I'll get some of that. For some reason. What are we looking for? This thing? I don't know what that is.
That's not what we need. Try some. Good find.
Oh,
Sticker of some kind, maybe for a service shop. Can't quite make it out.
okay. Good. Yeah, can't look at it now, so we got everything there.
You
Look
know
at the
what this looks
engine.
like? A custom prototype carburetor, modified for stunt work from a standard street bike. If the rider couldn't stop the flow of the throttle cable, might be another avenue worth riding down.
I don't know why the cutscenes are always fucked up. So we do something to this. I don't know what.
That's not what. Try some. The spring is
Took it.
snapped. A result of the crash, or did someone arrange for it to break?
Alright. This thing went green for a second. What are we looking at? Fingerprint? Maybe? Hey, Butthurt. Thanks for the check-in. Your gamer score worked. Spiritual's gamer score didn't work. Thanks for the lurk. Sorry, the thing
Nope.
didn't work. I didn't open the bot quickly
Try
enough.
something else. Try something else. We can't use that here. Nope.
Nope. Fingerprints, yeah. Okay. Fingerprints from that. Done with the engine? No, there's something else. I can still look at it, so there's something else to find here. Probably. Yeah, I meant to open it before I started stream. It's just annoying because like I have to close it because it was still open before. I don't know, my shit's all fucked up. Like my whole like flow is messed up because of the multi-stream plugin. Like I had to open and close OBS like 10 times just to get this stream to start. So it's like I'm so like stressed and worried about that. Just trying to like get shit to work that it makes me forget.
This should be a lubricant designed to help the cable glide through the casing.
Like as soon
If
as I hit
somebody
go
wanted to
live, I'm
send
like,
the
fuck,
bike
mix it
and
up
its
as an
rider
open.
to the
Hopefully
scrap
nobody
heap,
checks
they might have
in
tried to
immediately,
contaminate
and
it.
of course somebody
Jam the
checked in
throttle,
right
making
away.
it stick in the open position, which is not recommended.
Stupid program takes like a full minute to open for some reason. Okay, what do we do with this?
Can't dust for. That's not. That's. Don't see. Won't. Try.
Okay, swab. Swabbed it. Okay, got. We're done with the engine.
Rabbits hopping down the old bunny trail.
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Trying to get to 2,000 followers. I'm actually... I think we usually get 1 or 2 followers each stream and then lose 1 or 2 followers every stream. So we're getting nowhere. I've been at like 1,870 something followers for like 4 months now, I think.
We got a thin yellowish liquid with a pungent
funny
smell.
how it
I'm gonna
ends up
pass on
that
a
way.
taste test. How about you? We'll let Greg confirm it's urine, though.
Got piss on the floor. Hell yeah. Pass on a perfectly good urine taste test. Nothing else on the bike. We could still look at it, but I don't know. I think it's just because it's the bike. It's pretty important. I don't think there's anything else to find here. I've looked at like every little bit of this image. Can't look at the sticky kid stuff or whatever the fuck she called it. I can turn my head, which sucks. What's that?
Isn't that sweet? Some helpful soul tried to clean up our crime scene by sweeping up. Innocent cleanup or crime scene tampering. Either way, I don't love it.
Tried to sweep it up. Nothing to find here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. You gotta look at the floor too. For some reason, like I've gotten stuck on an investigation because there's like a little patch of the cement that looks exactly like all the other cement, but you just have to like accidentally happen to notice that the thing turns green when you look at it. So you gotta look at every square inch of the floor, especially. Who's this guy?
David McLadden. I'm the stunt director around here.
What exactly happened here?
Hey, stunts are organized chaos. Best laid plans and all that garbage. Ace was supposed to hit the ramp, land the jump, lay the bike down, and slide under the truck. But instead, he just veered off, did a washout, and then binned it into the barricades.
In English.
He skidded across the pavement and crashed.
Sure did.
I coordinate and help design all the gags on World's Wildest Stunts. Now, by gags, I don't mean ha ha ha. That's what we call the stunts themselves, gags. I make sure they're exciting, go off without a hitch. Usually. Well, we've been working on the show all season. I met guys with better personalities, sure, but Ace is not paid to be a sweetheart. He's good at what he does.
Who inspected the bike before the show? That'll be important.
You're looking at him. I gave the bike a quick once-over, tightened this and that. Not much else is called for, because Ace is a bug about his gear. Always on top of it, himself.
Where did you do this inspection?
In my equipment trailer, out in the parking lot.
Yeah, who swept up the debris? That's not helpful.
Listen, I didn't know this was going to be some kind of crime lab production. I mean, it's a stunt show. We had an accident, there was a mess, and part of my rarefied executive position is I reach for a broom when necessary. What are you gonna do? Small production, small budget. When the EMTs arrived, they said I should stop, and I did, right away.
Why did you take longer on Ace's bike?
Did I? Just a routine inspection. Did a once-over of it at my equipment trailer, finished my coffee, then was called away for a quick chat with Mazzotti, the producer. After that, I sent it on back to Ace. Nothing more.
Do you have a grudge against the producer of the show?
He's not my favorite, all right? Try to steer clear of him most of the time. I won't lie to you, he's made noises about replacing me, including tonight. But chances are we'll be in Video Valhalla before you know it anyway. Our ratings are in the cellar, and we're this small-time show up against network series with 2-3 times the budget.
Yeah, let me see that equipment trailer.
I don't mind at all. if you got a warrant. I'm particular about my gear. Everything's in its place, and I don't need you people messing up the tools of my trade unless you've got a damn good reason. And did I mention a warrant? I got nothing for you.
Alright. So he's kind of being a dick.
Our boy should have been decelerating here, or anyway trying to. Read the skid marks. Short, like a series of dashes, increasing in length. Only Ace was on his way to a lot of bandages. Skidding along, not able to slow down. That's gotta ruin a stuntman's day.
Okay. Is that it? Seems like it. Think we're done searching here. I don't think there's anything else to find. Go to the trailer. Just try to get as much evidence as I can, then we'll
Can't go in
head
without
up
the
the
owner's
lab.
permission, unless a judge has given us the go-ahead.
So this is where we need a warrant to get into.
Hey, welcome to the graveyard shift. Greg Sanders. You're the new blood. You've come to the right guy at CSI if you want to know the inside skinny. Need my help analyzing evidence? Hey, don't worry, I can take it. You might
Wait,
get
so
my analysis
I am
immediately,
playing
or
as
maybe
somebody
I'll send
else?
you over to the computer or microscope image analyzer. Let you work the evidence yourself.
So this guy,
Good experience
it's
for
a different lab guy. He doesn't have the adoring fan hair. Different lab.
Automatic transmission fluid, slippery stuff, but no traces of metallic particles, meaning it's never been used in a vehicle.
Then maybe it was nothing more than a lubricant to help the bike slide under the truck.
Makes sense.
Are we a team or what? Tire tread is in the computer.
Yeah, seems like less of an ass.
That print has been scanned into the computer for you.
Thanks, bro.
What we have here, children, is a silicon-based lubricant. This stuff keeps cables sliding through their casings and prevents sticking. Silicon lubricants don't contaminate easily. But I checked it for dirt or sand or any kind of contaminant that might have prevented the cable from slipping anyway. Zip zally zilch.
We can probably rule out
Zip,
sabotage
zally,
of the
zilch.
throttle cable as the cause of the crash then.
Never mind, I don't like him.
And on the menu today is salts, uric acid, ketones, potassium, calcium, urine. Looks like our hero gets scared like us mere mortals. When he came to rest and his muscles relaxed, he voided his bladder. Or as we scientists put it, he wet himself.
Haha. He's a big piss baby.
A little presto changeo on the ESDA equipment and poof, the company name, Vegas Motorcycle. Don't know all the shops around here, so you'll have to dig the address up from someone else. On first glance, I'd say piece of a spring. Can't tell you anything else about this little sweetheart at the moment.
I never get to use the microscope anymore. Hey, Adam. Thanks for the check-in. How's it going? I don't think this matches.
Those don't quite seem to match. Those don't quite... You don't have a match here. You don't have a... You don't have a...
So the fingerprint was useless. Thanks for the check-in, Dreamy.
Those don't quite seem... You don't have a match. Tread...
Match found. Okay. Doing alright. Lazy today. I've been playing Monster Hunter Stories off stream. I'm getting to like where the game gets shitty. Like, the end game stuff. Yeah. You didn't get cheated out of your points like the Spiritual did. Did him dirty today.
I'm always glad to meet a new CSI. You're the backbone of what we do. I'm Captain Brass.
Why am I a
I
new
can help you by
character?
facilitating warrants and digging up additional information about suspects and victims.
Where'd my
Door's
other guy
always
go?
open. How can I help you on this one? Reasons, not hunches, guys. Keep trying. Guys, you need more on Mazzotti's possible accomplices before trying this stunt.
Need to be nicer to your monsties. You want to play Monster Hunter Stories? It's pretty good.
Guy's
for
job's
what it
dangling
is.
and he was tampering with the crime scene? Go to work on that trailer of his. Little do-it-yourself CSI style. Get serious. For you, anything. Let's see. Got it.
Yeah,
493
Stories 2
Briarway,
looks
bit outside of town.
way better than Stories 1.
Draffler Promotions? Should be easy enough. Got it. Office near downtown. See what these show folks have to say for themselves.
New location. So yeah, we can't get a warrant yet. I didn't think so. Vegas Motorcycle and Draffler Promotions office. Let's check it out. I thought this game would take me like 3 hours to finish. It's a lot longer than that, unfortunately. Probably not gonna find anything. It's just gonna be a spot to talk to the people here about.
The handle's Handelman, Leslie Handelman. And it's my shop. I'm a girl who doesn't mind getting her hands dirty. What can I do for you?
New suspect added.
Ace? He's a peach. Barks a lot worse than his bite. Gets his bike serviced here, time to time. Let me think. Don't believe so. Mostly he likes to do his own upkeep on the bike. Sure, Ace has talked about it. I saw it a couple times, but I've never been over to the set or anything. They got their own staff. And anyway, I'm plenty busy here. I got bills to pay. Lots of them. Hey, I always cooperate with the law. Mi casa is su casa. Only I gotta ask you to stay on that side of the counter. My business materials are private.
Mi casa is su casa.
Can't think of anything to tell you.
Okay. I can't turn my head in here. Can't really look around much. So that really didn't get me anything.
Sure, but Grissom might dock you for it in your evaluation.
We still have one more place to look.
Can't think of anything to tell you.
Just useless. Hey Sharpie, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Doing retro achievements. Nice. Hope you had a good stream. Thanks for swinging it over this way. We're doing my OG Xbox console challenge. We've done 300 Xbox games so far out of 991. Just a list of progress so far. Coming up on about a third of the way through the library now. It's taken me 5 years to get this far. Somehow it's taken me that long. Yeah, good old Wii. I've only played like a couple of Wii games. Yeah, thanks so much for raiding over here. Appreciate it. Yeah, CSI. We're grinding it out. This is the final adventure game on the OG Xbox. I'm so glad to be done with this genre after this. Just pixel hunting, just sifting through, moving the arrow around very slowly. Yeah, how'd you like the Wii CSI game? Yeah, I'm glad there are only 12 adventure games on Xbox, and this is the 12th and final one. It'd be like 140 hours of adventure games, something like that, by the time I get this done. Thanks for the bits, Kev. How's it going? But yeah, slowly picking my way through this. I thought this game would be shorter. We're on the 6th case. I've solved 5 so far. And I guess I'm playing as a different character now. I don't really know what happened. This game's kind of confusing. They taught you how to commit crimes. Yeah. Remember to not leave fingerprints on anything. We just got a nice urine sample earlier. So don't piss yourself on the crime scene either. They can use that against you.
World's Wildest Stunts, Corey Mazzotti. I really appreciate you people looking out for our interests here. Thanks a lot.
Thanks a lot.
It's just one of those unfortunate things. Frankly, on a show like this, we're lucky we've never had worse. And Ace seems set to make a full recovery. Happy ending for everybody.
Can we look around your office? Yeah, do I have to get a warrant here too?
Well, sure. Behind you all the way, 190%. Oh, except my desk? That's off limits. A lot of industrial espionage in the old TV world. Have to maintain my privacy, you understand.
So his desk is where the good stuff is. Are you gonna fire the guy?
Where did you hear that? The crazy rumors that get around in this business. Look, our show's doing fine in the ratings, and we're going to do better. Ain't broke, ain't gonna fix it. Anything else?
Nope.
I really wish I could be more helpful.
Thanks for the 10 stream watch streak, Kev. Appreciate that. Saving up your channel points. I usually don't spend my channel points.
Something
anywhere.
splattered here recently. Looks like some force
I
behind
just like
it.
stockpiling them. Yeah, on early today, Dave. How's it going? Are you flying back today? Flying back to Australia? Or was that yesterday? Yeah, finally on when I'm supposed to be on. Nice and early on a Saturday. Tomorrow night, okay. Alright, so we got more piss on the wall. Pretty cool. Good stuff. Can we go fingerprint? Fingerprint. That's what sound a fingerprint makes when you reveal it. Had an adventure game going earlier. Freddy Fish Kelp Seed Mystery. Kids one, so not too tough. My favorite adventure game was Shadow of Memories, I think it's called on Xbox. Shadow of Destiny? I don't know, it's called one of those titles is on the PS2 version and then the other title's Xbox. It's PAL region only. That game's really cool. I didn't think I would like any of the adventure games, but that game's really unique. Shadow of Destiny on PS2, and then Shadow of Memories on the PAL region version on Xbox, yeah. Super cool. And I beat it in one sitting, so I felt pretty good about that. I was like, okay, yeah, 8 hours for an adventure game. It's perfect. Some of these just drag on, like, too long, I don't know. Just running around in circles, not sure what to do for too many hours. 2 4-hour flights yesterday. Yeah, you were flying yesterday. That's what I was reading. No fingerprints, no piss samples. Yeah, that's why I gave the game a 9 out of 10. There was not enough urine collection for my taste in an adventure game. Maybe if I talk to this guy again, I don't know.
Hey, that's all I got for you.
Nope. It's useless. Everybody's useless. Pretty sure I can't get a warrant. I got.
What's up?
All right, let's give him piss sample number 2. Doorway prints. Gotta give him that.
Prints in the computer for you. You're welcome.
Thanks, bitch. 15 stream streak. Thanks, Dave. Even though you're busy
Here's
flying
a decaf
around
latte you
the
ordered.
U.S.
Cookie with that, or carrot cake, perhaps?
So the stain on the wall was coffee. Hard to believe that got there accidentally.
Yeah, I can't get watch streaks anywhere. I'm so bad. I'm not at my computer enough anymore. Cause my PS5's in the living room.
Can't think of much more.
I'll play that after work. It's just like if you take it like a couple days off of being on Twitch all the time, you'll mess up all your streaks. Is it the same fingerprint?
These 2 prints are a definite match.
Cool. Can I get a warrant now? Does this match fingerprints in the database? Can it tell me whose prints these are? Doesn't look like it. Got a 100 watch streak in Blackthorn's channel just before leaving. Damn. Lose every watch streak if you're traveling. Yeah, me too.
You don't have a match.
I'm just like, I don't know, I'm either
Those don't quite...
on Twitch or I'm not, you know?
No, those don't...
Oops. Been lazy lately.
You don't have a match here. Take a...
What's up? A stronger link between the suspect and the crime scene might get you closer to that warrant. Guys, you need more on Mazzotti's... Guys, the link between the suspect and the...
Fuck. Can't get shit.
Can't just go fishing, guys. We can't walk in and search on a whim.
Yeah, we're fucked. Got nothing. Huh. Yeah. If Dave stops streaming, I'll cry every night. That's right. It's been a long month for me with no Dave streams. Dark stain sample. So what, he got coffee on the wall? Like,
Hey, that's all.
let's try talking to everyone again, I guess.
Motorcycle repair shop, not
There
too
we go.
far from here. Nice little shop. Gal runs it. She's young and, well, frankly, you know, kind of hot. But she knows her stuff, all right.
Thumbs down Dave IRL. Yeah, the whole time Dave was here, I was very upset. Because that, Dave being here means that Dave doesn't stream. Sorry I was late, guys. I spent a couple hours crying this morning because Dave wasn't streaming.
Nice ramp. So, report says our stuntman weighs in the neighborhood of 180. Bike's about another 300 pounds. Hits the ramp at 80 miles per hour on a 30-degree incline. Speed generally decreases by
this
roughly
last
1
time.
mile per uphill degree. Leaves the ramp at around 50 miles per hour with a slight tailwind. Lands the jump successfully. Hey, learning math without a calculator comes in handy sometimes.
Okay.
Here's where the rubber met the road. It's consistent with the 50-mile-per-hour impact.
Yeah, at least a 10-minute stream. It would make it so I don't have to call out of work every day like I have been doing. I don't know why it still lets me look over here. There's nothing to find. Alright,
Sure.
give me a hint.
Grissom might dock you for it in your evaluation.
Think I give a shit?
Stick with the evidence. It'll tell you more than I can. I'm not sure about her just yet. Maybe there's evidence around her shop proving she's had visitors recently. If you're looking for proof that he rigged the stunt to go bad, you should see if there's anything in his trailer or on the motorcycle that will help us show that he's involved.
That was useless. Like, I already know that I need to get a warrant to search the trailer. But, like, I can't get a warrant yet.
Well, plenty to keep us busy here.
Wait, I can just go in here now? Did I get a warrant? Fuck.
Double venti decaf latte, no whip, extra hot. Wow, these macho stunt people really live dangerously, don't they?
Extra hot.
Try again with something similar. Try something similar.
Oh my god. 3 different fingerprint tools.
If this is the coffee McLadden said he was drinking when he checked Ace's bike, safe bet these are also his prints.
I need to take this. That's my coffee cup now. Okay.
McLadden may not be the sharpest tool in the box, but this might be.
Might have used that to cut the spring on the engine.
Video cassette tape. Professional. Somebody's going to pay more than a rewind fee for this.
Broken tape in the trash. Nothing in that drawer. Oh shit, that's a piece of the spring. Yeah, that's important. Finally got like a real piece of evidence somewhere. All right. Lab time.
Yes. Hey, I scanned that print into the computer for you. No thanks. Makes me jumpy.
Just analyze it, will you, Greg?
Hey, it's just regular coffee. Whatever that means these days.
More importantly, the lab analysis of the stain matches McLadden's favorite brew. He may have spent some time in the producer's office recently.
It's just regular coffee. Yeah, fuck this guy. Why is the lab guy always a dickhead? Oh, I don't know what you want me to do with that.
You're a
It's not like I'm a
standard
lab
garden variety
analyst or
wire stripper.
anything.
That's all I can tell you. Not only was this baby crushed, it was demagnetized. This was not somebody's favorite home video, but the AV lab worked some minor magic, recovered a few still frames for you. Footage from the stunt looks like. Images are kind of distorted like an old 60s LSD flick. Use the image enhancement equipment on the table.
Yeah, he's just definitely like the fucking the nerdy kid that got picked on. So he like learned how to look into a microscope really well, and it's like, look, I'm not useless. I can do something.
It's a spring, or anyway a part of one, broken off.
And now I'm really
You
cool
may have
because
just
I have
crossed
one
the
skill
threshold from evidence to junk.
that I studied 30 years in college to slowly develop. That's badass. We got 4 images.
Blurry.
Okay.
Too far away.
We finally get to use the fucking microscope for once. Just there because his dad's the police chief.
Pretty far, plus the ramp's in the way.
I have to confirm a match between these two? Yeah, it looks like the same image to me.
Those two samples aren't quite a match.
Oh, go fuck yourself. It is. What's the difference? There's a little bit more dithering on the left image, actually. Like, what are we even looking for?
Motion blur. It's hard to make anything out.
Okay.
Now here's a clear frame. If we only knew what we were looking for. We'll need a complete understanding of the stunt and what might have gone wrong.
Would you be able to see that the spring is already cut? Because that's the image of the thing mid-jump. And that would be evidence of it being sabotaged before it crashed. So that's why you got rid of the tape.
Those don't quite seem to match. Make sure.
Well, what I'm trying to see if these match, and they do.
These two prints are a definite match.
Yeah, so
Seems our gag man, David McLadden, dropped by his producer's office recently. Don't think it went well.
yep. Okay. Thought so. I out. Like, we're not even trying to match it to anything in the database. You want to match it to the engine fingerprint, coffee fingerprint, coffee fingerprint.
These two prints are a definite match.
Yeah, so these are all three from the same guy for sure. Okay. Now we can get a warrant.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Or we can interrogate him?
Can't just go fishing. We can't walk in. The link between the suspect and... Guys, you need more on... Guys, you need more on... Not yet.
Damn, really? You can't piece that together? Did I give the lab guy all the evidence?
What's up?
I think I did. Beta tape. So these are all from the smashed image. I bet I have to do something with this.
Those two samples aren't quite a match. Not quite. Those two samples.
Like, I just need them to, like, connect the dots. So
Those two samples.
I'm not sure what it's gonna take
Not.
to get them to do that.
Not quite. No, those don't.
Cause like I know, like this is like, you'll be able to tell. Cause it's such a clear shot of the engine. Like I just need to figure out how to get them to understand. Broken return spring, like.
Can't think of much more to tell you.
Really? You sure you don't want to work a different job? I don't know if this is the job for you.
Hey, that's all I got for you.
Really? Alright. Someone's got something to say.
I don't think I'm obligated to discuss that with you.
Yeah, he's defensive about it, see? Okay, warrant. Arrest him.
What's up? You know, I just love it when people hide evidence.
Yeah.
It's like they sent us an engraved invite to sit down for a friendly chat.
See? He's being a bitch. Now you can tell us about it.
We're a small production here. Everybody pitches in and does their part. I saw it on set, so I just grabbed it to give to the producer later. Not for a while. I told you already, I usually steer clear of that guy.
Then you've either got a poor sense of direction or a bad memory. We've got evidence that you were there tonight, and arguing with him.
Well, I wouldn't call it an argument, exactly. It was a discussion, that's all. A private discussion.
Yeah, if I could tell him, maybe you should go work a different job. I definitely would.
Saba, what?
Saba, what?
Look, you two. I've tried to be helpful, even though I can't see why any kind of investigation is needed here. This was an accident. Move on.
That's
You
ridiculous.
had the opportunity to rig that gag to fail. And there's no love lost between you and that charmer Ace.
Would I cry?
I don't even
if that
know what the word
obnoxious jerk
sabotage
landed
means.
Real hard? Hell no. But I have a reputation to maintain, and anyway, I'd lose my damn job.
Hadn't you already lost it, Mr. McLadden?
What are you trying to do to me? Hey, lady, I'm a pro. I'm good at what I do. I take pride in it, and I don't screw around with people's damn lives. So our star stuntman is a horse's ace. So what? That's the showbiz breaks.
People's tempers sometimes flare in showbiz, though, right? Between you and Corey Mazzotti, for instance?
So it's not been wine and roses with me and Corey. What's the biggie? He's a producer with a stunt show that's in trouble, and I'm the logical whipping boy down his food chain to take the fall for falling ratings.
And you went to his office to sort things out.
Yeah, told him where to stick it. It's a high-stress job, but we came to terms, Corey and me. He called me in right after the gag went south and said if I clean up the mess quick, he'd make room for me next season.
Tell him where to stick it. Worst teacher ever. Why did you destroy the tape?
Destroy what? Oh, that was an accident. Slammed the door and the thing was in the jam.
Accidents will happen. Around your show especially. Maybe you accidentally demagnetized that tape, too.
I didn't even know it was demagnetized. I don't know how that could have happened. But there's magnetic parts on some of this equipment, so...
We don't believe in accidents or coincidences, Mr. McLadden. We appreciate your cooperation, but stay handy. We may need more.
Yeah, you little fucker.
I got nothing for you.
Hey, that's all I got for you.
It's got nothing to say about any of that. So now what? Oh shit, you can go outside?
Try something. Try something.
Really?
Try something.
You
These
try
treads
something.
in the dust look recent.
There's always some shit on the floor.
Can't think of anything to tell you.
So we need to go back and see
Yes.
if those are the same tire treads as his bike.
That tire tread is now on the computer for you.
Because then we would know whether or not his bike had been at the shop recently. And she would be lying to us.
Those two match up quite nicely.
Yeah.
So, Ace's bike was at the Vegas motorcycle shop recently.
Fuckers. Alright.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Straight to jail.
Not enough yet.
Really? Okay. Fucking... I'm gonna get her all pissed off and then we'll bring her in for questioning. Yeah, we know you're lying.
Maybe he come around when I was out to lunch or something. Can't help you. Wish I could. Can't think.
Yeah, now you're gonna get it.
Yeah? What do you need, guys? The link between the suspect and the victim.
Oh, come on.
Guys, you need more.
Whatever, dude. You're being a bitch about it. Why was the other guy in your office recently?
Are you kidding? Why is it unusual for the stunt director to stop by the producer's office? So we had a little discussion. So what? Creative people in a creative business, you know? His temper got the best of him and he hurled his cup at me. No biggie. Spilled coffee under the bridge. I really...
Okay. Maybe we can talk to the other guy? This is Mr. Coffee Thrower. Oh, he's gone now. He didn't like getting questioned. Check something else on the bike now. Probably not. Where'd the coffee thrower guy go? It's gone.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Can we interrogate them now?
Yeah, let's see if your suspect has anything else to tell us.
I got nothing for you.
Nope, guess not.
What's up? Guys, you need... Yeah, let's see...
Oh, shit. Damn it. These menus are so shitty.
Yeah? What do you need, guys? We're not there yet. Remember Grissom's trinity of evidence. Link the suspect to the victim and the crime scene.
Hey,
I'm surprised we can't do anything with the videotape or the spring fragment.
I've done everything I...
No, those don't match. No, those don't match. No, those don't match. No, those don't. Those two samples aren't quite a match. Not quite.
What? Not so like you can't do anything with any of the evidence that I found. Okay. Oh, you're useless. You're a bunch of idiots. Maybe I have to like do this with this one. Will that help them? I don't know. Trigger something? Make sure that they understand these all match. Yeah.
What's up?
Doesn't do any good. Let's double check all of our locations. Oh, yeah.
Vegas Cycle? Yeah, that's a shop I drop by now and then. I was just stopping to see if the gal who runs the place got in that new line of grip fire handlebar grips. Oh, been waiting for months for those babies to come in.
So he did go there and he did talk to her.
Hey, that's all I got for you.
And then she lied about him being there. And then she said maybe he was there, but I didn't talk to him.
Can't think of anything to tell you.
And that's still that's not suspicious. Okay. She lied to us twice in a row. Can we bring her in for questioning
What's up?
now? She lied to us twice.
We still have a constitution in this country. Yeah, let's see if your suspect has anything else to tell us.
I got nothing for you.
Fuckers.
I really wish I could be more helpful.
Alright,
Sure.
give me a hint.
Grissom might dock you.
Shut up. Tell me.
If a broken spring turns out to be the cause of the accident, we'll want to assemble it and examine it closely for signs of tampering. A clear image of the engine during the stunt might help us figure out when the trouble began, especially if we already know what that trouble really was. Leslie might be the key here. We should ask her everything we can think of, and be sure we've collected and analyzed all the evidence from her shop.
It's like, why can't I do anything with the tape evidence? Or the spring fragment? Like, it just doesn't give me the option to. Like, I already know what I'm supposed to do, I just don't know how to get the game to, like, cooperate with me. And, like, make the connection in the way that the game wants me to do it. The only piece of evidence I've been able to get is the tire tread front. So, like, maybe there's something else to find here.
Sure. Sure.
Just the same hints. I don't think they're... Okay, wait, can I turn my head out here? No. Can't turn my head. Oh, something. Fingerprint? Fingerprint. Sure. Dumb bitch. Shut the hell up and tell me, like, how do I connect the dots? Like,
What's up?
what do you want from me? It's like, I've already solved the case. Like, you guys are just too dumb to put it together.
Hey, I scanned that print into the computer for you.
I don't know why he's even here. I have to do everything myself. I'm trying to see if this is this guy's fingerprint. Yeah.
Fraud, blackmail. Well, the producer of the world's wildest stunts is a little wild himself.
Yeah, he gets a little wild. 2 arrests. Okay. So we have a rap sheet on him. Does that do anything for me? I guess we can go talk to him. Just like, hey, you're kind of a bad boy, aren't you? Yeah, the same fucking music track that glitches out if you do the wrong thing. Every time you go to the fucking lab, and you have to go to the lab constantly.
You know, funniest thing, I have no interest in these crazy bikes in my personal life. I'd have no interest to go by any shop like that.
Well, why was your fingerprint there?
Really? Well, isn't that the strangest thing? Are you sure? Oh, wait. Right. You know, I was there, briefly, just the other day. My
Oh, now I
daughter's been
remember.
after me to buy her a cycle. How can the producer of World's Wildest Stunts say no to a request like that? It was just a quick visit. It slipped my mind.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to your daughter now.
I really...
Where is she? So, I mean, we caught him lying. Let's interrogate him.
What do you need, guys?
Hey, creature. No interest in the fights. I have no interest in continuing with this game. Just, yeah, I'm held here against my will.
Guys, you need more on
Come on.
reasons, not
Come on, man. I can't do shit.
denied visit. You don't have enough reason to get a...
So wait. Did we just get a warrant?
Well, isn't that a kick in the teeth?
There we
You'd
go.
think there'd be a bit better protection for decent law-abiding folks like me.
He's so fucking suspicious.
I really wish I could be more helpful.
So let's see that desk. What you got in there?
Well, looks like the network suits want the wildest stunts to get a little wilder. Our producer's under pressure, and I think he may have blown off some steam.
I'll be taking that. Computer time. Access denied. Access denied. We can check the email.
Encrypted message. Let's put it on disk. Maybe we can break the key back at the lab.
Evidence added. Alright. I think I got everything I could.
I I really wish I could...
Encrypted message. What does it say? Game Pass? Nah. Nah, I'm not paying for Game Pass. I already have like a couple thousand games in my collection. What do I need Game Pass for? They lowered the price for Game Pass. Oh yeah, the new Xbox CEO. Yeah, I mean, something about,
Can't
they
think
lowered
of
the
much more to tell you
price,
about that.
but like, the newest Call of Duty isn't on there for like 6 months or something. Like,
Encrypted
people
message.
still play Call of Duty.
Quick glance looks like a pretty simple cryptogram cipher. I'll set up a search link for you on the computer and you can hunt for that cipher that decodes it.
Alright. Computer time. Put that in there.
I think this made more sense when it was still encrypted. What's a Kamawa? A brand of motorcycle?
Kamawa.
And why is our producer sending email to Vegas Motorcycle anyway?
Yeah. But I mean, like, I think that's their way of like cutting the cost. I don't know. It's like the service isn't as good because they don't offer as much for it, so they can decrease the cost. And that's how they could cut the cost a bit. Which I think isn't a bad place to cut the cost. It's like just exclusively just Call of Duty cost them that much to put on the Game Pass day one. So they just altered their contract with like Activision and cut the cost there. Give less money to Activision. Something like that. To pass the savings on to consumers. Kind of scramble. I mean, yeah, how could you not be? It's like, how the fuck do we turn the Xbox brand around? It's basically like dead.
Need something?
I don't really see how you could revive it.
I need more than hunches before I turn you loose in there.
No, just let me go crazy in that bicycle shop.
Guys, you need... We still have...
Okay, nothing. Do I talk to him about his email, maybe?
Yeah, let's see if you...
I got nothing for you.
Nope. Talk to him about the email? Yeah.
I don't know anything about that. Hey, lots of people in the production office, on the crew, have access to my computers.
Mad about PlayStation catalog at first. Now you're like, damn, never getting Game Pass again. PlayStation's worth... it's way more worth it. Yeah, I think so. Still kind of expensive, but I can play PS1 games and get trophies. That's pretty damn cool. There's no... Like, they don't have achievements for original Xbox games that are on Game Pass. Can't remember the last time you touched the Series X. Yeah, it's just been sitting in the corner. It's not even plugged in.
I really wish I...
Okay. Can we interrogate him now?
Yeah? Guys, you need more...
Fuck. I'll ask her about the email too.
Nah, just Ace. I mean, crew members could do business without me realizing that's who they are. Mutual interest in bikes and all. But I got lots of customers, and I don't know what most of them do for a living. Can't think of...
I really wish I could...
Oh, they're being a bunch of dicks.
Hey, that's all I...
Dr. Forrest, dial 118, please. Dr. Forrest.
Need something? Sure, let's get...
I got nothing.
What's up?
Still can't do anything with this. Like, somehow. Stuck.
Sure.
Like, can I not? I don't see how we can't do anything with the broken spring pieces. That's pretty good evidence. Like, broken spring from off of the motorcycle. The thing that was most likely used to break the spring, which was found next to the spring fragment in a dustpan in the guy's office. Like, we can't ask him about that? Like, that's not important? Thanks for the 5 bits, Kev. What the hell? Didn't really get anything from the data disk.
I really wish I could be...
So, like, this guy paid them to install that shit that, like, boosted the engine and made it go out of control. And then the other guy cut the spring on the engine to, like, fuck it up. I think they were working together.
Hey, that's all I got for you.
Dr. Forrest, dial 118, please. Dr. Forrest.
She's saying we need to make sure that we have all the evidence from this bike shop.
Can't think of anything to tell you.
Come on, there's got to be some, like, secret piss stains got stashed away somewhere. Should let you try to solve on your own. Yeah, it's like Jeopardy. Can I just solve the puzzle? Because, you know, I would just save and then just point the finger at someone, and then if I got it right, I got it right, and then if I got it wrong, I would just reload. Just skip the whole investigation.
Sure.
Every time.
So we think Mazzotti's lying about having visited Leslie earlier. Let's see if anything else in his office can give us the real story.
Anything in his office?
Leslie might be the key here.
She's saying there's gonna be more stuff in here? Really?
I really wish...
Where? I can't turn my head.
Sure. So we think Mazzotti's lying about having visited Leslie earlier. Let's see if anything else in his office can give us the real story.
Yeah?
I really feel like I have everything I need to interrogate him. Like,
Guys, you need more on Mazzotti's possible accomplices before trying this stunt. Not yet. Maybe try finding more evidence linking the suspect to the crime scene.
crazy shit.
Sure, let...
I got nothing.
I think everybody's playing dumb.
I got nothing for it.
Like all the investigators. Like, we don't know.
Need something?
Even if I tell them, like, they still don't understand. Threatening email. Like, look at it. Are you not looking at the evidence I gave you? Please.
Yes.
Yeah, stop playing games. I will not tolerate it. Stop doing weird things. It's like, that's his... It's his fingerprint. It gives me a rap sheet. Sometimes the rap sheet goes into your, like, analysis options and you can do things with it, but not this time for some reason. Still, like, it just doesn't make sense that I can't do anything with the smash tape images. Can I, like, zoom them in or out? Is that an option? Because it's like, it's got like plus and minus on the sides, right? Maybe there's something I can do here.
Hey.
Let's just do another sweep of every area, I guess. I don't know. Maybe something new pops up somewhere because I talked to someone. Double check the bike again. really don't think there's anything here. Alright. Next place. Just double check everything here.
He admits sweeping up after the supposed accident, so this is no big surprise.
Yeah, I didn't look at the broom earlier. Maybe that triggered something.
Can't think of...
Just try to talk to everyone again.
I really wish.
What's up? Sure, let's get...
I got nothing for you.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's usually what it is. Some piece of hair on the ground somewhere.
Dr. Forrest, dial 118, please.
Hey, that's all.
One little drop of urine off in the background. They're like, oh, he did use this to break that thing and sabotage it. Now it all comes together. Sometimes they put things next to each other that like they'll put something you can interact with next to somebody that you can talk to. So it's hard to tell if like it's a piece of evidence or if it's just like if it turns green because that just means you can talk to them, because it's like, see, like, I don't know, like, is that the painting? Like, is there something behind the painting, or am I talking to her? It's probably talking to her, yeah. Like, it's not very precise. Like, it's kind of shitty in that way. So it's like, I don't know, something on the window? No, it's just talk to him. It's pretty fucking annoying. It should be a different color if you're talking to someone versus interacting with something. Yeah, it's bad design. It is a poorly designed game overall. Like, it's like, I think even if you like adventure games and point and click mystery things like this, this just doesn't seem like a good one to me. I don't know. I don't like this genre already though, and just as clunky as this is, it just makes me really not like this game.
What's up?
It's a lot to not like. I guess I'll just double check and make sure that I've given him all the evidence.
I've done everything. I've done everything.
Sometimes things just get
I've done everything. Nothing new.
ignored, or like
Nothing new.
I forget to actually click and drag the thing over to him, so it never goes to the computer.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Can't think of nothing. Can't think of.
Pretty sure I got everything for him though.
I've done everything. Can't think of much. Nothing new. Can't think of much. Nothing new. Nothing.
Pretty much shovelware. Yeah, feels like it.
I've done everything I can.
I'm glad you
Much more
agree.
to tell you about that. I've done everything I can think of.
Kind of makes me think of that house game
I've done everything I.
on fucking 3DS
Nothing new to read.
or DS or whatever.
I've done everything.
I think I'd rather play that though. At least that has like mini games. And it's like kind of funny. This game's just fucking dumb. This shit is so tedious.
Sure.
Just fucking tell me what to do, bitch.
So we think Mazzotti's lying about having visited Leslie earlier. Let's see if anything else in his office can give us the real story.
We already did that. Like, I got that encrypted email, like, decrypted it, and found out, like, we confirmed that he definitely went there, and then he admitted he was lying to us. And we still can't interrogate him.
Leslie might be the key here. We should ask her everything we can think of, and be sure we've collected and analyzed all the evidence from her shop.
Ask her everything we can think of, but I walk up to her, and she just says, I can't, like, I have nothing else to say to you. I can't ask her anything. What's the significance of the broken spring parts?
If a broken spring turns out to be the cause of the accident, we'll want to assemble it and examine it closely for signs of tampering.
Yeah, I would love to be able to do that. The game doesn't let me do that though. So I don't know what to tell you with that. What is there to learn from the beta tape images?
A clear image of the engine during the stunt might help us figure out when the trouble began, especially if we already know what that trouble really was.
Yeah, like... We have a clear image of the engine here that's gonna have ring. Like, if we could just zoom in. I don't know how to make it zoom in though, like... I don't know if it works that way. It's so frustrating because, like, I see all the pieces here. I just can't do anything with them. Broken return spring. Okay, how about we go back to the bike? I can't look at the spot where the spring was. Like, I don't think you can, like, click and drag items and, like, use them places or, like, show them to people. You can just... The only thing you can do with, like, evidence is, like, click and drag it over to the lab guy, and then you can put it in the computer and analyze it. Or the microscope. And, like, that's it. Pretty damn sure there's nothing else to fuck around with out here. Something up in a building somewhere. When I got super stuck like this before, it was just a random little piece of the ground. It wasn't even a different color than any of the other ground. Even when I collected the sample, it was supposed to be like a footprint sample, and there was nothing there. It's like there's like basically no visual cue to tell you that that's what you are missing. And that's what I needed to find. It's really just like nothing this time.
Can't think of anything. Can't think of. Can't think of. Can't think of any.
Oh man, this game sucks.
Can't think of.
Sure.
It's nothing. Nothing anywhere.
I really wish. I really wish. I really wish. I really. I really wish. I really. I really wish. I really.
Had a dream you were here, typing and chatting. Passed out with the stream on. It's hard for me not to fall asleep playing this too. I feel it. I don't think I've gotten anywhere since the last time you said anything. Just been stuck looking for nothing. This game's terrible.
Hey, that's all I...
Dr. Forrest, dial 118, please. Dr. Forrest,
Hey, that's all...
dial 118.
Yeah, I do not like games in this style. And like this is like it's a bad point and click. So just a very, very
What do
bad
you
time
need,
for
guys?
me.
Sure, let's get your suspect back in here.
I got nothing for. I got nothing.
It's got nothing. Like I can't even like recall evidence and like bring it up or anything. Like nothing matters.
Need something?
Can I please question the other people?
Guys, you need more. Looking at your case file, you could use more evidence that ties the suspect to the victim. Yeah, the woman's hiding something. Find out what.
Holy fuck, I could have gotten a warrant the whole time? Like what changed? What? I didn't do anything different. Last time I asked, he said no.
If you got a warrant, I guess I've got no choice. Go ahead.
I combed through every single location again for nothing.
Can't think of any.
Okay, so we have a warrant. So now, yeah, get the fuck out of the way. Let me up in there.
Kamawa. That really decrypts the message.
Kamawa. I did talk to every character 5 times each. Maybe, like... I don't know. I don't know what triggered it so that I could get a warrant. Like, nothing changed since the last time I asked him.
Lottery ticket.
Yeah, just take that. Take fucking everything.
Whoa.
God.
Our hard-working lady mechanic said she had bills. Now she can afford to pay them.
I'll be taking that. That's my money now. I had a dream the other night. You got the plat for Monster Hunter Stories before you'd done it and woke up depressed that you still had that BS to look forward to. Disappointing wake-ups, yeah. Yeah, it feels like you've actually done something. Thanks for another 5 bits, Kev. Appreciate that. Yeah, these games are so unsatisfying to play through because, like, yeah, I don't feel accomplished at all. It's just like, why didn't the game fucking work the way it was supposed to? Why didn't it work the last time I tried to get a warrant? Like, nothing
Receipts
changed.
for service. All Ace Dillinger. And all for no charge. Somebody's getting free lube jobs.
Oh, fuck. Just passing out free lube jobs. I'm taking those papers. I'm gonna get up in that computer, too. I don't think there's anything else besides the computer. Yeah, she had all kinds of goodies up in here.
A boost, huh? What kind, I wonder?
I can't open the other... Okay. Nope. Okay, computer's done. Okay, now explain all that shit. Wait. Nothing else? No, talk to her.
Can't think of anything to tell you.
She got nothing to say. We can't ask her about any of that. Whatever, we gotta bring it all to the lab anyways.
Yes.
Sorry, Dreamy. Yeah, the timing sucked. But yeah, I just said, yeah, that sucks, basically. Had to... I don't know, at least you finished it. You got Monster Hunter Stories done. Lottery ticket.
Oh my god, you guys are not going to believe this.
You're kidding. It's a winner?
What, the ticket? Nah, it's a dud. I wanted to tell you, I think I saw Elvis Presley buying a corn dog at a convenience store the other day.
Cat?
Anyway,
Wha-
anything else about the ticket?
Nope.
Oh, her name's Cat. It's like, what's brackets Cat? What does
I've
that
done
mean?
everything I can think of with that.
Alright. Yeah, this thing.
Professional quality bike tool, kids. Very specialized. Long neck lets you reach into tight places and clip or crimp to your heart's delight.
Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories 2 looks so much better.
I've done everything I can think of with that.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Questioning, please?
Let's just see how Miss Handelman and that producer Mazzotti happen
There
to be
we
riding
go.
together. And who's in the saddle.
Relationship? With what producer? Hey, I said I'd cooperate, but this is a bunch of bull.
We know Mazzotti's been emailing you. We broke the code. This is your chance to tell your side.
I don't have a side, and you're reaching.
Yeah, what's all that money in the envelope for?
I don't see how that's your business.
Why were you giving Ace free service?
He built up a big store credit and we were just working through it. No law against that.
Fingerprints.
I don't have anything to hide. Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
Can't think of any.
Alright,
What's up?
fingerprints.
Hey, I scanned that print into the computer for you.
I don't know what we need her fingerprints for. Crashed motorcycle? Pretty sure that's the other guy's fingerprints.
Those don't quite seem...
Yeah. I'll just compare it to everything I have. What the fuck ever.
Those don't quite...
They're gonna be pissed off about it, but I don't care.
You don't... You don't...
Yeah, so her shit doesn't match anything.
No, those...
Maybe she goes by a different name. I don't know.
No. Those... No, those don't... So I don't think any of that did any good.
Yeah? What do you need?
We talk to the other guy?
Guys, you need more. Get serious.
Damn it.
We don't even have a location to get a warrant for yet.
It's pissed.
I really wish I could be more helpful.
Still can't question him. What an ass. Yeah, she's gone now. She just lives in the interrogation room. Well, now what?
Sure. Leslie might be the key here. Leslie might be the key here. We should ask her everything we can think of, and be sure we've collected and analyzed all the evidence from her shop.
Pretty sure I did that.
Yeah? Sure, let's get...
Can't think of any.
She's got nothing. Talk to him? Yeah.
I told you. I mostly do my own maintenance. But yeah, I've been getting comped there some. See Leslie? Leslie Handelman, gal that runs it. Leslie's been wanting to sponsor me. Put their logo on my bike, sort of thing. So it's kind of like the barter system. Off the books. Only we haven't put it in motion yet. Certain permissions I gotta wrangle. You know how showbiz is.
Alright. So now we can...
Hey.
That's all he's got for me. We can talk to her again
Yeah?
about that.
Yeah, let's see if you...
Can't think of anything.
Nope. Ugh, fuck.
I really wish...
Bunch of
What's up?
assholes.
Sure,
Do you got anything to say?
I got nothing.
Please. Oh my god. So now we're stuck again. There's nothing to do with anything. Hate this game.
Need something? Sure, let's... What's up? Guys, you need more...
Hey,
Like, what good did getting her fingerprints do? There's nothing with her fingerprints to compare it to. Maybe this shit'll work now? Probably not.
Not quite.
I really wish...
Okay, like, now what?
Sure, but Grissom... Leslie might be the key here. We should ask her everything we can think of, and be sure we've collected and analyzed all the evidence from her shop.
I feel like all the evidence I got here, like, we really couldn't do anything with any of it. Which was, like, super disappointing. So we got a bunch of evidence. Nothing.
Yes.
Like, I give them evidence and they just talk about it. Like, we can't
Can't think of much more to tell you about that.
do anything else. Got a lot of veggies. Yeah, it's not good because that thing is huge. Big old cut of meat. Need like 2 crock pots. You can like cook some of it in the pressure cooker. How is none of this evidence useful?
Sure. Having that much cash is suspicious. It'd be nice to know who handled it before it landed at Vegas Cycle.
Did I not check the envelope for fingerprints? Can I still do that somehow?
Nothing new to... Nothing new to...
Oh shit, you can... I didn't know you could do that. That's fucked up. They let you take it without getting everything you need from it.
Try again with...
Vegetable overload shut down the building. Yeah. Shut down
Hey, I
this
scanned that
stream.
print into the computer for you.
Gonna get 2 large sweet teas. You're not gonna make it home. That'll be the end. Okay, so compare this to... It's not just her fingerprint.
Looks
Yeah,
like our
payment
producer's
from
been
Corey.
greasing our grease monkey's palm.
Yeah, so it doesn't tell you, but you can hit Y here. And then view. And then search your evidence. That's fucked up.
Need something?
Okay.
Guys, you need more.
Come on. Talk to him first, maybe?
I really wish I could...
Nope. They don't care. Dave's Great American Adventure. Dave gets diabetes. The saddest episode. What good does this do? Can only examine it in the laboratory.
Yes.
You have to have this music playing in the background if you're gonna look at your evidence. Okay.
Try using a... Try something...
Coming down with the case of the old beaties. Beatus. It'll get you.
That print has been scanned into the computer for you.
So we've got Leslie Handelman's prints matching the ones we lifted from that tool. I'll bet she's got a good story to go along with how they got there.
Can I check that other thing for prints? So that would be important. No? Nothing? That's pretty crazy. No fingerprints on that damn thing. Alright. Let's go talk to dumb bitch again.
Need something? Sure, let's get...
Hey Gallus, CSI, static JPEG, yeah. It's not a pretty game. Dave's Great American Adventure. Dave loses a foot. Just another victim to the sweet tea. Why are the pillars in a blue void? On this screen? Pillars? What pillars?
I have some customers that prefer cash and carry. What of it?
Pliers. Oh, yeah, because I was analyzing them in the lab. Yeah, we put it into the blue void that they have in the lab.
What? That's a crock.
A crock full of evidence, from your email to that Kawawa tool of yours.
Look, I'm no criminal. I just got in over my head. I borrowed some money on the street and put it into my shop, because Ace told me he'd promote my place on his show. But he never came through. Just kept bilking me for more free service in return for more empty promises.
There we go.
Finally, that producer, Corey, came
Start
by
talking.
and said that he'd give me a service contract with the show next year if I helped. Even agreed to promote my place on the air, like Ace promised. Plus, he waved all that cash at me. All I had to do was rig Ace's bike.
Why would a producer
Get
sabotage
fucked.
his own show?
Ratings. The accident would stir up all kinds of media interest and viewers. And Corey had Ace heavily insured if he got really hurt to where he couldn't perform or died or... Honestly, I can't believe I went along with it. But I did.
Walk us through it.
Corey called Ace away to discuss the stunt as a distraction. Using that tool, I worked quickly on Ace's bike, weakening the throttle return spring. Later, I went to the casino, trying to get the nerve to warn Ace. But all I did was watch the stunt, hoping it'd turn out okay. When I saw Ace hit the barricade, I burst into tears. Thank God he wasn't hurt bad.
See? You did have your side of this.
For what good it'll do me. Corey has his side too, you know, and he'll deny all of this.
People can deny anything they like, Ms. Handelman, but the evidence always has its side, too.
There we go. Extra large drinks at McDonald's. Yeah, if you ask really nicely.
Can't think of anything to tell you.
Okay.
What's up? So we got both the mechanic and the stunt director pointing a finger at the producer. Okay, let's see if they're onto something.
Got him, finally. Large here is probably a triple XL. In other countries, yeah.
Well, you ought to be in my business with that kind of imagination. Ruin my own show. Right, I'm sure. An envelope of cash? To who? I don't think so. My accountant insists on a paper trail for everything.
Maybe not everything. You see, Leslie Handelman got herself in money trouble, thanks to your ace stuntman leading her on about exposure on your show. So she had a grudge against him. Plus, she needed money to keep her business going.
And this has to do with me how? No.
Funny. McLadden insists you did.
No.
He's covering his own backside. If anybody rigged this, it's McLadden. He and Ace are oil and water. You don't have a damn thing on me.
Look, we know your show was in trouble. We've got your prints on the envelope of cash. We know about the email you sent the mechanic, and we found the Kamawa tool.
Let's see. Your show's in trouble, needs a rating boost bad. We have your prints on that cash envelope. There's the email you sent Ms. Handelman, and the tool that was used to snap the return spring on Ace's bike.
Yeah, he's pretty
Your
fucked.
accomplice has already made you, and McLadden says you traded him job security for tampering with a crime scene. I guess we don't have much at that.
Look, what's the harm? It was just an angle, you know, make it play better with all those 18-year-old males with ADD in our audience. Ace gets paid to take risks, right? No harm, no foul. So I told the Handelman broad I'd help her out of the financial jam Ace himself put her in. Sent the tool, and she made one little snip. Next thing you know, things are much more exciting. After the crash, I called McLadden. He'd gone postal before, worried about getting fired. So I made amends. Promised to renew his contract next season if he helped clean up the mess.
It's basically like attempted murder. Definitely could have killed him. Definitely a crime.
Now, can't we make some kind of arrangement? I didn't really do anything wrong. It was just, you know, television.
Oh, you're going to be on TV, Mr. Mazzotti. And this is the kind of wild stunt where you don't walk away unharmed.
You're off to a good start. You learned that things are not always as they appear. But the evidence cannot lie.
It's like the truth of fiction guy. What the fuck? I get quizzed at the end? Why was there a chemical substance under the truck at the stunt site? I'm supposed to pay attention? I do think it's just to let the bike slide under the truck. Pretty sure. What did Ace jump over with his motorcycle? I don't fucking know. The audience. I don't know. You don't get a second try either. What if it fails me and I have to like redo the whole fucking thing? Do you remember doing these quizzes, Dreamy? This is stupid. You played this. Hey Jeff, yeah, the music is strange in this game. What color was the handle of the tool recovered from the stunt director's trailer? Red. Yeah, if you fail the quiz at the end, you have to redo the whole thing. What were the visible bills in the money envelope? They were hundreds and fifties. I saw them. You don't remember the quizzes? It's all just a fever dream. I can't believe you got this game done so quickly when you played it. Who swept up the debris? The crooked janitor. The producer or the stunt director? I can't remember which is which. I don't... It's a 50-50. Got it. Okay, no more of that. We're at a 79%. As long as like that's good enough to continue the game, I really don't give a fuck. It gives you concept art of the different areas. Okay. Yeah, we're still going. Prince and Pauper. Case number 7.
It's lively at the morgue tonight. Doc Robbins has the body of a homeless man, which unfortunately is a routine occurrence. But this Vic has some interesting anomalies. Brass can get you the address of where the body was found. But first start with our best evidence, the body itself.
Hey, I'm Warwick Brown.
They really don't make games like they used to.
Captain said you don't miss much. How about this time you don't miss
It might be a good thing.
So let's go see the doc and find out what put this homeless corpse on the coroner's radar.
Warwick and the newbie, welcome to the morgue. Very helpful destination, unless it's your last. And I hope you aren't squeamish, because the body of evidence on any murder case starts with the body as evidence. I'm Dr. Albert Robbins, but we're going to be friends, so Doc or Al is fine. I'm here to answer your questions, uncover little pieces of truth that will add up to a bigger truth. How our Vic died, what the murder weapon was, possibly the deceased's identity. I deal with the kind of trace evidence that doesn't make itself obvious at the crime scene.
So what's the story here, Doc?
They look like
Chris said you found
skinwalkers.
something that
This
didn't
game
quite
is
add
like
up on a homeless guy.
First glance,
strangely
we've got a male,
uncanny. It really
mid-30s,
is.
apparent alcohol poisoning fatality. Of course, we have bleeding out of the mouth consistent with this kind of death, and the expected filthy, ragged, and ill-fitting clothing. Not exactly the top story in the 11 o'clock news, right?
New victim hype? Can you determine the time of death?
Normally pretty straightforward, but not in this case. The entire body should be rigid from rigor mortis. That's muscle losing its adenosine triphosphate and hardening. But the stiffness was inconsistent.
Game looks like AI.
Absent in several joints, indicating that the Vic was moved.
They probably
Without
could
knowing
make
the
this
environmental conditions at the real site
with
of the death,
modern AI
determining
tech in
time
like
of
10
death
minutes.
becomes quite difficult.
What kind of alcohol was used?
Wakeman vodka. Pretty high-class brand for a homeless guy, don't you think?
Yeah, let me look at that body.
Sure, but here's another surprise for you. I found indications our fragrant vagrant may have been dressed posthumously. You'll also
Fragrant
note that we have an
vagrant?
oddly well-groomed corpse beneath the rags. Well-groomed, but you still got the malnutrition and poorly healed wounds, consistent with the life on the streets. Some post-mortem bruising on the face, too.
There you go. Yeah. Let's check it out.
No fatty deposits on the liver, smooth tissue, nutmeg color too. Street person or not, this was no heavy drinker.
Pretty cool. Fun stuff. Nothing else? No, I can still look at it. Like, got any fingerprints in there? Like, what? Why am I looking at this? Is this not the doctor's job?
Impression and tan line on his finger suggests he'd worn a ring for some time, months at least.
Pretty cool. Yeah, dig in. Well, he's still warm.
Bruises indicate he may have been forcefully held down, not a post-mortem injury.
This is a new case, case number 7. We found a dead homeless guy. But something's weird about it.
We can't use
that here.
nothing here.
Ah, fuck. Oh, let me see those pants. I don't think that's poop.
There's a better card in the deck. We can't. There's nothing special.
Yeah, come on.
You won't be. We can't. You shouldn't.
What is it? Collection?
Try using. We can't. You're close. That's not right. There's a better. We can't. That's not.
If you don't tell Grissom,
Swab?
I'll share a guess with you. The nose test says that's your standard issue garden variety vomit. Involuntary
Really?
contractions cause the stomach to spew its contents up the esophagus. Lots of ways that reflex can be triggered. From a finger down the throat, to flu, to feelings of guilt.
Okay. Got a little bit of vomit. Crusty vomit. That we somehow swabbed. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing on the face. It's the first time we've been able to look at a corpse in this game, like really. Why can I still look here? I can't do anything else. Arrow turns green when I can do something. Nothing. Nothing. Look at the body again. I don't think we need to.
Hey,
Got a little bit of evidence, right? Something.
I amplified and graphed that DNA of yours, scanned it into the computer. Not the most fun I've had today. That was vomit, thank you very much, delicately laced with asparagus and scrambled egg. Asparagus omelet, maybe? Traces of DNA from the lining of the digestive tract, faint but not something Greg Sanders is likely to miss, which I've amplified into full profile. Oh, and sometimes DNA traces like...
What? Okay, he just cuts himself off. Sometimes it does that for the cutscenes. I don't... I don't know why it does that. Victim's DNA. Is it his vomit?
It's not a match.
Huh. Somebody else's vomit on his pants. Yeah, even he hates the sound of his own voice. Glad I'm not the only one. So, there's no matches. No system for the victim. What about the vomit? Those really do look the same. Like that's really not a match.
Not quite a... Not quite... Not quite a match. Don't quite have... Devil's in the... Devil's in the deep.
Okay. Useless. Yeah, can't do anything with any of that. We have no crime scene to check out.
What's up?
Can he do anything? Yeah, where's the body found?
Hey, you're gonna love this. How about a condemned building that was once an insane asylum near the edge of town? Real eyesore. Drives us crazy. All the disturbance reports we get, kids causing trouble out there. I'll secure it for you.
Cool. What restaurant serves white French truffles?
Well, Vegas isn't short on gourmet dining, but still, those morsels are rare. I'll run a check on restaurants listing their specials online. Only one hit for the past few days. Le Figaro restaurant, right downtown.
Keep getting ads trying to get people to use AI. Ugh.
Who do you want to talk to?
What a future we live in.
Get serious.
So we got abandoned asylum, where we found him.
This pad's perfect for nightmares. Musty and damp.
Yeah, something good.
Wrong surface to try. That's not... Wrong surface to try. That's not... Nothing... There's a... That's not... Nothing...
Nothing.
We can... That's not... There's a better... There's a better... There's a better... That's not...
I don't know what that is. I don't know why they would think it's significant. Enhance and flip it up 180 degrees. I would if I could. It doesn't let you do much of anything. McDonald's sweet tea's just ridiculous, way too sweet. You think Wendy's sweet tea is good? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even really like soda. It just kind of feels like... Just like I know if I drink this stuff, it will kill me. I don't really drink alcohol much either. I have like a I don't know, a milkshake or a smoothie, like, every once in a while. Not very often anymore. Like, maybe one alcoholic drink, like, every other week or something. McDonald's sweet tea, their taste buds must be fried, yeah. Thought I just inhaled sugar all the time. I mean, I eat, like, dessert things that I bring home from work, usually. I'll have some ice cream here and there, but... No, like, I mostly just drink water, like, really.
There's a better card in it. There's a better card in the deck.
I'll have, like, a matcha tea.
That's not right.
It's, like, not sweetened
We
or
can't
anything.
use that here. There's a better...
I like matcha with, like, just matcha and a little bit of coconut milk. And
Prince.
nothing too crazy. Okay, so we got some fingerprints from some broken something. And we took 2 pieces of broken glass or something, I don't know. Oh yeah, mystery fluid. My favorite.
You catch that pungent smell? Alcohol, maybe?
It's a lot. Spoke to some millionaire slash billionaire today. It's kind of weird. I think you kind of have to be to have that kind of money. You kind of have to be like a
Hey, we got some muddy
sociopath.
footprints here.
Muddy footprints.
That's not right. We can't use...
Really?
Ward Brown's first rule. It all comes down to shoe prints.
The last 2 cases we've solved haven't used shoe prints at all. And what is this? I think the game just kind of glitched. I don't think that brown shit's supposed to be here at all. Can get in the millions ethically. Yeah, if you, like, work yourself to death until you're 90 years old and never spend any money on anything.
Vic's blood. This is where the EMTs picked up the body. It's pretty common to have bleeding from the mouth and an alcohol poisoning. No need to sample it.
Yeah, you just have to be stingy. You gotta be, at the very least, you have to be kind of an asshole. Either that or a complete, like, antisocial sociopath. Inherited some classic supercar. Yeah, if you inherit money, too. You don't have to necessarily be a dickhead. Yeah, they don't spend much. Well, that's because they just hoard wealth and don't do anything with it. Has a $500,000 car, still lowballs. Yeah, like that's how people are. Like I went to a rich kids high school, so like I would hang out. I was the poor kid that went to rich kids high school. So if I went to a friend's house, then it's like, damn, like my friend just like literally has like a, you know, multi-million-dollar house that they just grow up in. And like it's like you talk to their parents and they're just like, they're very like, they're just like, no, we can't do that, that would cost $2. You know, and they always will cut corners on everything. They have a broken toilet that they just like, nah, that would cost money to fix, so don't use the downstairs toilet, only use the upstairs toilet. It's just like they cut corners on everything possible, anything to save money. Like it's like a weird compulsion that people develop. It's unhealthy. It's bizarre behavior. But some people just they will kind of stumble their way into wealth, and I think it's rare though. I think they're like the exception. Sometimes you really do just get lucky.
We can't use that here.
They're definitely stingy poor people too. I've met them. Bet you've met both sides of those types. They'll just pay for you to go to Vegas with your friends just cause. Guy was really friendly. You feel you're better off holding onto the wheels than sell them for what he offered.
There's a better card in the deck. Nothing here. There's a better.
Like, are we trying to figure out if this is blood or not?
Nothing here. Wrong. You should. That's.
Like, I used the blood tools.
There's a better. You.
Tweezers? Okay. There's a little piece of something in the blood, I guess. There's a lot going on here. Is that a crack in the ground? So looking up here is the same as looking down here. Okay. And I think I got the evidence I needed in this. Alright. So that's just that. It's already there.
This is kind of out of place, you think? Not as dusty as everything else. Seatback looks really weathered.
What can I do with that?
That's not. That.
Getting pretty good at
Try using a
quickly trying every possible tool.
Well.
Oh, got it. Okay, good. I can't believe it quizzes you on like random insignificant details after the case now. Dust it for prints. Yeah. Cool. I don't think there's anything else there. So we have a few things we can analyze at the lab. Can go to the restaurant too, though.
We're with the crime lab and we need to speak with the manager.
I'm the manager and owner, Marcus Vanderhellen. Is there a problem?
There's no problem. We just have some questions. Background on the investigation.
Always a pleasure to be of service to law enforcement.
The music's a little bit too loud. Who have you served French truffles to? Tell me.
Oh my, numerous people. It's a house specialty. Not always on the menu, you understand. But patrons flock here for it, when it's available. You'll have to be much more specific.
Do homeless people hang out in your alley?
Would you mind keeping your voice down, officer? It's a terrible problem that I frankly can't seem to do anything about. I've called you people dozens of times, and while I know you can't be everywhere at once, these tramps, bums, this human refuse, they frequent my alley and the dumpsters like a buffet line. This kind of thing, you understand, makes my patrons most uncomfortable. I'd rid the world of that filthy rabble if I could, much less my alley.
Fucking hates homeless people. Place would look cozy with a brown mattress in the corner, full of spoon burns. Hell yeah. Do you remember seeing the victim in your alley?
These lowlifes are always lurking about back there, and as you might imagine, my relationship with any one of them is limited to chasing them the hell away. No one from the other. Interchangeable riffraff.
Fucking hates him so much. Give us the names of people who ordered the truffle special. Like a restaurant would do that. What?
We have an exclusive clientele, and as much as I would like to be of help, I must protect their privacy. No, I cannot do this.
I couldn't imagine working somewhere and just like having someone like, okay, name everyone that ordered this. It's like, what? I don't know. If it's like a really fancy place, I guess they do. Maybe they only exclusively take reservations or some shit, but.
Well, it may be a fine restaurant, but this is
I don't
one
know.
rank alley. Gotta be a better place for a guy down on his luck to find a meal. Truffle special and asparagus omelet.
Can we get prints off of this?
Wrong surfaced. There's a better. Wrong surfaced. There's a. Nothing. That's. There's a. There's a better. There's a better. There's a. That's not right. We can't.
Gotta be something.
We can't. Try use.
No, you just take it. That's the only thing you can do with it. Alright. Place does not look that fancy. Dumpster and trash piles right next to the entrance. Yeah, unfortunate. Thanks for the bits, Kev.
Truffle
Appreciate
special,
you.
grilled eggplant pasta.
Grilled eggplant pasta. Sounds pretty good.
That's not. There's a. That's.
After the last mission, I'm paranoid.
There's a.
Make sure I get everything off of every piece of paper.
You won't be. That's. You should. That. No. There's a. There's. Nothing.
It doesn't take that long to just try everything. Like, you might as well.
Truffle special with a baked Alaska dessert.
Never had baked Alaska.
We can't. There's a. That's not. There's a. That's not.
Only seen it on like
We
TV.
can't. Try. You should. There's a. You should. That's. There's no. We can't. There's a better. There's no. Leftovers. Someone hungry enough might find this worth eating.
What am I looking at? It's all like weird and pixelated.
That's not. There's a. That's. We can. We can. There's a. You're close. You should. There's a. You should. We. Nothing. That. That.
Oh. Had to zoom in on it?
You should. There's a. You won't. That's. Nothing. There's. We. Nothing for us there. You close.
I got something. Alright. And take it. Yeah. Cool. Just double check. Nothing else. Don't want to have to come back here. That's it. This whole thing is one thing to look at.
That's all I have to share right now.
He's got nothing. Alright. To the lab.
Yes?
Time for that stupid music.
Can't think of much more to tell you about.
Yeah, like, I don't know why we picked up these glass fragments.
Nothing new to report.
I got a fingerprint off of one of them.
The image enhancement and microscopy equipment is where that's going.
Yeah. Blowfly larva? I didn't even know I got that. Discarded food. Check it out.
Table scraps, but high-end ones. Kind you say you're bringing home to Poochie and then microwave for yourself.
Okay. I already gave him those. Fingerprint fragment.
Nothing new to report on that.
Liquid sample.
Mostly water, but also alcohol. Vodka. Distinctive formulation, so we've got a brand. Leroy Banks Premium.
I've seen that stuff. $6 a bottle. Definitely for the budget conscious.
Muddy footprint.
I scanned the shoe print into the computer.
Fingerprint on the wheelchair.
Prints in the computer for you. You're welcome.
Powdery substance.
Diphacinone, a highly toxic rodenticide. Rat poison. But somebody sprinkled it on, wasn't mixed in.
You mean someone's out to get homeless people?
Nice, huh? The rat here is the one sprinkling on poison like it's seasoning. Look, these are human beings, people in trouble, and some restaurant owner is going to just get rid of them like they're an infestation because they're bad for business?
I hear you. This guy's starting to really rub me the wrong way.
That's fucked up. He put rat poison on the food that they threw out, so if anybody tried to take it, they would fucking die.
So we know somebody ordered that telltale asparagus omelet, only we don't know who. Garden variety restaurant receipt. Truffle special on it. Otherwise, not that special.
Yeah.
Garden variety restaurant receipt. Truffle special on it. Otherwise, not that special.
Just wonder if it was the owner or if it was like the rich asshole that ate there and ordered the food. It's pretty damning evidence though. Seems like it would be him. Asylum wheelchair. I don't think this matches anybody.
Don't quite have him.
It doesn't actually hurt to
Devil's
ask,
in the
though.
detail.
They like to bitch about it, but
Don't quite have him.
as long as we solve the case at the end of the day, it's all good.
Devil's in the... Devil's in the deep.
Shoe print. Does this tell us anything?
Looks like you got a match. Pretty consistent with the size 11. Blood prints from mud can be misleading.
Alright.
Not quite a match.
Shit.
Devil's in the detail. Not quite.
So it's only gonna match that one.
Don't quite have him.
Yeah, okay. DNA. Couldn't get anything from it. Microscope. Blowfly larva. These are different hours of maturity. Looks like 28 hours.
Time of death, 28 hours prior. Give or take a few hours. Yesterday, around dinner time.
Okay.
Yes.
trace of rat poison in the body.
Diphacinone? Manufacturers are required by law to incorporate an indicator dye to help identify it in the organs and bloodstream if the pesticide has been ingested. I found no traces of that or the poison itself in the body. However, there are ways to mask traces of poison, and this victim certainly shares many of the same characteristics that you'd find with a poisoning death.
Any traces of blowflies on the body?
Not that I could find. Fluid was lost from the victim, though. That could attract some blowflies anywhere the body has recently been.
Do we want to look at the body again?
You got it.
I don't know if we'll find anything new. I don't think anything's changed here. The fact that he was wearing a ring is interesting. Somebody probably took it. Somebody held him down before he died. I guess we talk to...
Need something?
Yeah, let's do this. Obtain the credit card number from the restaurant owner.
You got it. That's a good solid lead. Make our entrepreneur pal look it up for you.
Who does the muddy shoe print implicate? You can just ask him that.
Hey, lots of people wear shoes, criminals and otherwise. You'll need more than a shoe print to narrow the field.
Trace the origin of the wheelchair. That's a crazy question. I don't think you would be able to do that.
Well, we know it's from Grace Memorial Hospital in Seattle, but we could use something more distinguishing. Hard to get a history on it otherwise.
I don't think we could get a warrant yet. Could we?
Get serious. Vander Helen's food was in the victim's stomach, and he's got a real thing about the riffraff in his alley. Okay, so we couldn't actually find poison in the victim's system, but still, he's got an axe to grind. Let's bring in Mr. Warmth.
Cool. Got him. Get serious. Do you go into the alley often?
On occasion. As the manager, I from time to time take the garbage out. I'm not sure I'd say often.
Did you put the razor wire up? There was razor wire? I didn't even see that. How do they know about that?
It's my property. Is taking security precautions a crime in this country now?
Is it possible a homeless man died in your alley?
What control do I have over what happens behind my restaurant when I'm not present? If some scavenger ate something he shouldn't and met an unfortunate end accordingly, well, what fault is that of mine? I have my free will, and he has had his.
He's so evil. Do you use poison to keep homeless people out of your alley? Just spray them down with poison?
All restaurants, even the finest.
Yeah, do you come to
ours is certainly one.
Do you go to the alleyway behind your restaurant often?
And you had your problems, right? With infestation? Namely homeless guys trying to find a crust of bread, scrap of meat. So you sprinkled rat poison all over your garbage like you were seasoning a stew. And our homeless victim came sniffing. And your generosity met his hunger and contributed to the man's death.
Look, even if I admitted to doing what you said, which keep in mind I haven't, there's no way I'd use enough poison to kill somebody. Just a light sprinkle here and there to keep the vermin away. That's all.
Well, you could bet we'll be in touch if any other homeless come in with as much as a stomachache. Oh, and you're still on our suspect list.
DNA sample? Hell yeah.
Why not? I'm not guilty of a thing except trying to run a spick and span establishment.
Yeah, fingerprint. We can probably
I have no objection.
Put him at the location of that asylum.
I'm a respectable citizen, and you're wrong about me.
Give us credit card numbers from your customers.
Reluctantly, I will honor your warrant and pray that you will remain discreet. That's all I have to share right now.
What's up?
If it's not his fingerprint, though, it'd be a bummer.
I amplified and graphed that DNA of yours, scanned it into the computer. That print has been scanned into the computer for you. With the credit card info, you should be able to track the person's identity on the computer. I've set up a search for you.
Nice. Let's see if they match.
Well, it's not Vander Hellen's prints on the wheelchair.
Damn. Oh, that looks a lot like, it's his vomit?
Looks like that's not the restaurant owner's cookies tossed on the carpet.
No, it's not. Huh. It looks fucking identical, though. How's that not a match?
Got a hit. J.J. Thomas. Address and everything.
Nice. Oh shit.
Please come in. May I help you?
We're with the crime lab. Would you mind answering a few questions?
They're like in the middle of moving?
Yes, it is. It's the home of J.J. Thomas. And I'm Claire Thomas, his daughter. If you're here to see my father, I'm afraid he passed away recently.
We're sorry for your loss, Miss Thomas.
What's this about, officers?
It's just a routine matter, but we could use your input.
Certainly.
How did the father die?
Bravely. He'd been fighting a long battle with lung cancer, and that's a war you just can't win. I hope I can help you, but I'm not really at my best at the moment. I was close to my father. I'm an only child, and my mother died when I was 5. Daddy was really all the family I had, and now I'm just sorting through things, putting a lifetime into boxes. I'm a little confused and just barely keeping it together. So, if we could make this short, I'd be grateful.
No problem. We just have a few questions.
Getting mixed signals from her?
Yes, while I settle the estate. This was my father's winter residence. The rainy weather in Seattle was hard on him. Last year, when he got worse, he moved here permanently, and I stayed in Seattle. I understand that you're just doing your job, but I'm afraid as vague as you've been, I can't see cooperating to that extent. Not when I'm under this kind of pressure. Maybe later if you can make the reasons for this intrusion a little more clear.
Bet you'd like if you ask her if she goes into the... Yeah, do you go into the alleyway very often?
From time to time. I'm his executor and sole heir, and I'm cleared to put charges on the corporate card. Why, yes I did. Just the other night, actually. Now this is embarrassing. Well, I guess you won't be surprised if I say I've been an emotional train wreck since Daddy died, and frankly, I've been lonely as hell. And I met a man at the casino lounge the other day. Well, that's an odd question. I'll have to think. I had an asparagus omelet, which is a favorite of mine. Really, I don't remember exactly what my, friend had. Frankly, he was nice enough, but awfully bland.
The guy poisoned her food trying to kill her, but she didn't eat much of it and threw it away, and then the homeless guy ate it.
I don't have anything else to say.
Is that what happened? What does this mean? It doesn't seem like she would poison the food. Are those bugs? What is that? I can't analyze that. It's like weird hairs or something. Why can't I look at it? I can't do anything with this? Yeah, pet hairs. It looks weird though, they're like worms. But like, yeah, I don't know.
I don't have any.
I can't turn my head. We can only look at this. And I can't do anything with it. Why can I look at it if I can't do anything with it? It's weird.
Might be able to help you, but it'll count against you in your evaluation. Got nothing for you, right? Got nothing for you.
How about if we check
Yeah?
the guy's
What do you need, guys?
shoe size?
Sure, let's get your suspect.
Miss Thomas, certainly. Lovely young woman. She's the daughter of the late J.J. Thomas. Very distinguished industrialist. Ordered her favorite, asparagus omelet. She was dining with a slender man, about 5'10", 5'11", I'd say. Perhaps around 40, 35 years of age. He behaved himself, but he seemed out of place, frankly. Ill at ease. An odd choice for a dining companion for the likes of Miss Thomas.
Okay.
That's all.
What's up?
I don't think I've gotten anything new. Maybe we can talk to her about her companion?
I don't have anything.
No? Dog hairs? Can I get the dog hairs now? No?
Might be able to help you. The asylum is a haven for a lot of people. Criminals, homeless, runaways. So we'll need to be thorough. There's got to be other evidence in that room to help us narrow it down.
Yeah.
The blood, the wheelchair. Our Vic was wheeled over here and dumped. Damn, that's cold.
Is there anything else? Crack in the floor is so strange. I already got stuff out of here. I think the footprint would be a pretty good thing to try to go off of. Oh, maybe there is something right here. You get two different things from here. It's nothing.
Disruption in the dust could be important.
Fucking... They put shit right next to the other shit.
You're close. Try using... There's a...
More fingerprints. Alright.
What's up? Shoe print scanned in the computer.
Devil's in the details.
Dusty footprint.
Not quite a match. Don't quite have...
The pixel chunk. I'm working on
Devil's
it.
in the details.
We're getting there.
Don't quite have a...
Sort of.
Not quite a match.
Damn it. So that doesn't... Dusty footprint doesn't help with anything. Makes me wonder if there are two people.
Forget something?
How tall was the victim? Oh, maybe this is who she was with.
This guy? Measured him at 5'9" and some change? You got it.
It still lets me look over here for some reason.
I don't have anything.
What's up? You don't have enough reason to...
Yeah, can't get a warrant.
Your case file tells me that you could use a stronger... Sure, let's get your suspect...
That's all I have to share, right?
No.
That's all I...
Why can't we get a footprint sample from him? Damn it. So then we could compare.
Hey.
Some dirty old food. You could put a footprint sample on him. Right where he wouldn't want a footprint sample. Maybe he does. Let me look at the DNA. Hell yeah. No fingerprints on this. Any fingerprints on the DNA? Any fingerprints on the fingerprints? Yeah, fingerprints on the DNA. This DNA was tampered with. Cat's not excited that you're unemployed. Usually she's all over you. It's Saturday. Today she's like, enough already. Yeah, go back to work.
Not quite a match.
Used to having the place to herself. Spoiled ass cat. Who else's vomit could that be?
Might be able to help you. There must be something on the wheelchair that we're missing. Make sure you've processed it completely for evidence.
What is it about the wheelchair?
The asylum is a haven for a lot of people. Got nothing for your... Got nothing.
Alright, back to the wheelchair. Like it came from a certain hospital in the area. Oh, there is something right there.
Can't make out this number, but it's
oh my
etched
God.
in the metal. Pretty superficial. Sometimes acid brings out more of the detail, but it might destroy the image altogether. Any ideas? That's not... That's... Something. We can... Great idea. Microsil makes a good negative mold.
Squirt that shit out. You got your vomit on the victim's pants. Shouldn't have done that. We're gonna have to take you in for questioning.
What's up?
There are definitely better ways keeping your figure than vomiting on homeless guy's pants.
Microsill mold of an impression. Clever. Ran a few processes, enhanced it further, reversed it, and voila! Serial number SN21003.
Okay. What good does that do? Let's ask him.
What's up?
If he can point us in the right direction.
I'll check. Yeah, here it is. Gotta love the net.
It's
Sold at a
amazing what they
public
can do
sale
with
at a
computers
cancer
these
clinic
days.
About a year ago. No name though. You don't have enough.
Alright. What? I can't go there. Who do I ask about this?
I don't have anything else to say.
Her dad had cancer. So maybe it's a wheelchair that they used for him. How do I
Might be able
help
to
them
help.
make that connection though?
Got nothing. Got nothing. Might be able to help you. Got nothing.
The net. Yeah. Gotta love the net. Should be able to interact with the pet hairs, right? It's weird. Why can I look here and not get anything out of this? I hope the game isn't broken. Something.
Might be able to help you. The asylum is a haven for a lot of...
Still saying we need to search the asylum better, I guess. Hey, Ice Cream Mikey. It was her? Yeah. She was so upset that her dad died from lung cancer that she took her dead dad's wheelchair, fucked up this homeless guy, and dumped him here. Open and shut case. Too easy. Normal weekend in the States. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I would believe it. Says there's supposed to be more defined in the asylum. Supposedly. Thanks for the 5 bits, Kev. Still not sure why it lets me look here. Like it's like acting like there's something else I can find here, but I already got like a piece of evidence right here. I don't think there's anything else. I've already like skimmed through here probably like 4 or 5 times now.
Might be. The asylum is a haven for a lot of people. Criminals, homeless, runaways. So we'll need to be thorough. There's got to be other evidence in that room to help us narrow it down.
Self-inflicted wound in the back of the head. Can't use my items? No, because... Are you talking about the screen right here? In order to use your inventory, the arrow has to go from blue to green. But it doesn't go from blue to green anywhere on this screen. Pretty sure. Like there was something right here and I got it. I had to use a swab. I can't remember what it was. Might have been the blowfly larva, I'm not sure. Powdery substance, can't remember. Ooh, something.
Looks like fresh paint over here. We can... This... We...
Got a swab. Anything else? I can still look here. Thanks for the GG. It's always something. Some random little fucking piece of shit somewhere. It's like super, super, super easy to miss. Every one of these cases. Hopefully that's it. Let's go to the lab and check it out.
Yes.
Yeah, it's always like this one random damn thing. Spray paint sample.
The paint, which I put through a thin layer of chromatographic analysis, separating the organic compounds, is consistent with canned spray paint. A few different graffiti crews like to get creative with this stuff.
Okay. I don't know if that helps anything.
Need something?
Yeah, what does the graffiti and muddy shoe print implicate?
The graffiti plus those tough tread bruiser prints? Yeah, I know those graffiti punks. Try the bloody core. You should go check their hangout.
There we go, fuck. New location. Hangout time.
Wow, and I thought Sanders' crib was a mess. That's not... Wrong, sir. That's not... You won't... That's... There's... We... That's... There's... That's... That's... We... There's a... There's a... That's... Some... Blank.
How was that useful?
There's a... We... Damn. That's... You should...
I got the thing off of it, so just take the spray can. That should be all we need from that. Okay.
It's a bad habit, but good evidence. We can... You should... That... You should... We... That... We... We can't... That's not... There's a...
Maybe we can get DNA. Alright. That's a couple of good things. Can't turn my head here.
Hey. And we have a match. Same exact paint batch as that stuff swabbed at the Laughing Academy.
Nice.
Tiny traces of mitochondrial DNA. I was able to amplify it enough for a profile. Waiting for you in the computer.
How's the modded Xbox? You mean perfectly legit Xbox? It's good. This game doesn't run on it for whatever reason. Yeah, so far there have been, what, 4 games that I've found that can't run on that Xbox. That's why I'm emulating this one right now.
Not quite a match. Not quite a match. Make sure you... Don't quite have a match there.
No search results found. Well, fuck. That doesn't do any good. This Xbox. That's what me and my friend used to call it all the time. Mod your PS4 soon. Got your Switch OLED modded. Haven't installed custom firmware yet. Yeah, the custom firmware. We just modded a PS3 not too long ago. But yeah, if you're gonna play the Switch, modded Switch is like the way to play it for sure. Same with the PS Vita. Vita games are just too expensive. It's so easy to mod a PS Vita too. Just like jailbreak it. The PS3 modding process is really similar to the Vita. You just like open a link on the PS3's browser, download files, and it just updates it, and that's it. It's jailbroken. That's all you gotta do. And then you just have to format a hard drive a certain way, and then you can put up to a 2 terabyte drive in a PS3. It's pretty easy. I'm gonna mess with the PS4 a little bit. Page of paper.
Electrostatic imprint lifter shows us what was on the previous page. Handwritten, Pawn Shop, Ogden and 4th.
There we go. Pawn shop time. Oh, can you mod any model if you put the mod chip? We got a mod chip in ours too, yeah.
This looks like the paper we analyzed. Same handwriting, same address. There's a... There's... That... You won't be able... That's... Wrong. Nothing. Try...
Just taking that piece of paper. Nothing else in the trash. Yeah, no, fuck Nintendo. I'm not buying any of their shit. Hope the company disappears within my lifetime. That'd be great. Is it the same as
We can't...
the other one that I found?
Wrong. There's nothing. There's nothing. Open 24 hours, except when we arrive. Typical.
Got a little bit of DNA evidence though. Let's see if I can do anything with that.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm not giving him any money, and I know the rabid fanboys will buy anything Nintendo for some reason. They'll pay any price for it too.
Can't think of much more to tell you about that. We've got some mitochondrial DNA from the smoker's mouth. I got a feeling this bud is bad for somebody's health.
There we go.
That's the same guy as in the hangout. Probably waiting for the pawn shop to open. We should be around now.
So it'll be open now? No. Still closed.
Need something?
Remember when the Switch 2 was announced, everyone was bitching and moaning about the price. They still bought it anyways. They sure did. First time in video game history that console prices have gone up. Yeah. Yeah. The world's probably ending within the next 10 years. Who knows what the fuck's gonna happen. I just gotta try to beat all these Xbox games before then. Yeah, it's so dumb. No, I just love the people that were like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna support Nintendo. They're a terrible company." But I got a Switch 2, guys.
You got
it. Like, yeah, you're so full of shit. Feeling very Susie. Sarah Seidel. Her first name's Sarah, last name Seidel. Feeling very Sarah Seidel. Yeah. Exactly. New Xbox CEO looks good, making some decisions in favor of the consumer. Only been in the seat a short amount of time. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen with Xbox. They had to like rename. They like renamed the Xbox division to Microsoft Gaming Division, and they just renamed it back to Xbox, I guess. Like, I think this is like their last one final like push to try to revive the Xbox brand, but I don't know what they could do, honestly, to like bounce back from it. Like, I think multi-platform games are like people buy games for PS5 like 10 times more than games, like the same game on Xbox, you know, same release date, both consoles launch alongside each other, people buy it like 10 times more for PS5. Like, they're just not, people are just not interested in the Xbox ecosystem anymore. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna ask him for a hint. What the fuck else am I supposed to do?
Might be.
Fingerprint from the can? Did I not give that to the lab?
Yes.
New Xbox CEO off to a good start, you think? Interesting how good her decisions have been, how responsive she's been, considering she has zero background in the games industry. Yeah, it's kind of just like, just think, like have a little bit of common sense. It doesn't take much. Back to the original green logo, drop Game Pass price, she has zero experience. Makes you think, what the fuck is Sony doing? She said they're reevaluating exclusivity. Yeah, I'm thinking about giving people a reason to have an Xbox again. Yeah. Next Xbox is going to be interesting to watch because it's probably going to be insanely expensive. Yeah. I couldn't imagine if they make another Xbox, and if they, like, when they make a PS6, I think consoles are going to be over $1,000. It's supposed to play PC games too. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what the hell they do. I don't know. I'm just kind of like observing at a distance. I don't know. I don't feel like I really have a reason to play modern Xbox stuff. I like the way the PS5 works so much. PS6 will be at least 800. Yeah, for sure. Xbox Co-Pilot. Yeah, that'd be good. I think people would really like that. I'd be like, oh shit, there's an AI assistant in Xbox now? I gotta play that.
I've done everything I can.
Sounds awesome. There's really like no results come up. So we just have no idea whose DNA that is. No idea how to find them. They want to integrate Co-Pilot into current Xbox consoles? Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. That's a good move. Alright, time to talk to all the suspects, I guess.
What's up? Sure, let's get your sus...
That's all I have to share.
Okay, he's got nothing.
Need something? We can't walk in. Reasons.
Alright. Double check to see if anybody's at any of these locations that I can talk to. Sony doesn't even let you search your own trophies. Doubt they will add any AI stuff into their OS. Hope not. You can ask it for help in your games. You have to go on PSN profiles to search your trophies. The fact they don't make them searchable in the OS is fucking criminal. It's strange. Like, you can't, like, search for a game in your trophy list. That is weird. Just a little bit of an oversight, yeah. Pretty basic feature. They could easily add to the thing, too. Can't search particular trophies either, yeah. Remember when we asked who the most powerful original Xbox character was and it said Bob from Gears of War? Yeah. I can't remember. It was like specifically original Xbox. And yeah, it was like Steve from Gears of War or some shit. It's like not even
Someone
OG
must have
Xbox.
got snagged hopping the fence.
There we go.
That's not. That's. There's a bet. There's. Wrong. There's. There's. That's. That. Wrong.
Okay. Found a new piece of evidence. That's good.
Hey. Denim fabric. Found blood on it. I've thermocycled it and dropped the chromosome map into the computer.
There we go. Yeah, the character doesn't even exist. Yeah, there's no character named that, or whatever it gave us. Classics catalog's a pretty intensive project. Sure, a lot of money is going into that. Yeah. It was cool going to that guy's presentation, talking about what they're doing and like trying to like archive PS1, PS2, and PS3 games and PSP and make them playable on modern consoles. That's pretty cool.
Devil's in the details, they say.
I'm a fan of that. Okay, whose pants this is?
Devil's in the detail. Devil's in the detail. Not quite a match.
So it's nobody's. And no search results, okay. That was useless.
I don't have anything else to say.
Might be able to help you. Not much, considering it's only a partial. But if we can find a print that's more complete, maybe we can combine it into a single print worth searching for on the computer. Got nothing for you. Got nothing.
Gotta find something else with a fingerprint on it. Yeah, Concord. Yeah. Good business move. Yeah. Yeah, they all fuck up. All those big, stupid companies. Bunch of idiots in charge. Like, no fingerprint on the pool thing? Come on. Something, somewhere. No good fingerprints anywhere on this thing? These... Like, when you play pool, you get your fingerprints all over that shit. Are you kidding? Hey, Meatball. How's it going? Company who doesn't seem to put a foot wrong is Apple. Seen the MacBook Neo? Apple sucks, man. I can't stand Apple. Yeah, they're like the king of overpricing and being full of shit and being very anti-consumer. Like, if your fucking adapter, like power supply, breaks, like you have to buy a brand new one from them or send it in to them for them to fix it. Because they can't just use, like, you know, normal, universally accepted specs that every other hardware company uses. It's gotta be their own special, stupid proprietary shit, just so they can charge you more. Yeah. Every company does suck. I couldn't imagine, like, being a fan of, like some shitty little fanboy of any company, really. RE3 Remake, worst company of the year. I gotta play those remakes and get the trophies. I've still only done RE4 and Requiem. Requiem's so easy to get the trophies for. This place will just never open. No fingerprints anywhere? Really don't think there's anything else.
Might be able to help you. Not much can...
Hey.
Yeah, Spiritual is he's obsessed with hating on the RE3 remake for some reason. It's so funny. Get the plat for Gollum. I don't know. I don't know if Spiritual did or not. Spiritual's like constantly like grinding out trophies for like the FIFA games and shit. Just like the worst shit imaginable. Gollum is it's so hard to go back to it. So sort of want to play it. I'm sure I'll play it one day. Yeah. Like, how could you not keep out of like something so terrible?
Yes. You got it.
Any fingerprints over here? I'm so fucking stuck, man. Like, there's really nothing. I still think, like, we should be able to do something here.
I don't have any.
NHL's toxic as fuck online. I might like Gollum more than Morrowind, probably. Probably would. Yeah, I just think the hate that RE3 remake gets is hilarious. Cause like the number one complaint people say is that it's too short. They're like, oh yeah, if there was just more of this good game that's fun to play, then I would like it more. They're like, there was cut content. Like, okay. I still think it's pretty good, just as it is. It's like I didn't want to fuck around in that stupid clock tower anyways. Like towards the end of OG RE3, it's like fucking annoying. Yeah, it's so bad. If only there was more of it, like... Just wish it was twice as long, and then I could really enjoy it. It's such a non-complaint.
Yeah? Sure, let's get your...
That's all I have to share.
Dude,
That's all.
there's really nothing to work with. Yeah, but that's also the thing with the Resident Evil games, is that they go on sale for like $5 like all the time.
Might be able to help you. Not much, considering it's only a partial. But if we can find a print that's more complete, maybe we can combine it into a single print worth searching for on the computer.
I just need to find another thing somewhere, but there's really nothing. Yeah, I thought that was crazy too. People bitching that Requiem is too short. It's ridiculous. Thanks for the 5 bits, Kev. Yeah, I don't know. My first playthrough of RE9 was like 18 hours. I think that's plenty. It's gonna be the first part of the game that I have to look up.
Might be able to help you. Got nothing. Got nothing.
Yes.
Fingerprint from the can.
Can't think of much more to...
Maybe...
Damn, it's just a partial.
Oh, I had to hit A on it multiple times. It's the first time in the game that I've had to do that.
Can't think of much more to...
And that didn't even do anything. What the fuck? Yeah, RE4. I think for the original RE4 and for the remake of RE4, my playtime was about 24 hours for my first time through. It's like, it's definitely longer. But like, I don't know, 8 hours is long enough for a playthrough of a game. Like, once you start getting to like 3 hours for a first time playthrough, that's when it's like, I feel like that's pretty damn short. I don't think the RE3 remake took me less than 3 hours to beat. Even. I can't remember. Might have been like 6 or 7. Under 6 is when it feels short. You'd be upset if you got a game for full price and you can beat it in an evening afterward. I don't think I'd mind it too much, because I don't know, it depends on the like achievement and trophy set or whatever too. So there's usually more to do than to just beat the game and move on. I don't know. It just depends. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, that's probably like Capcom's like one of their most defining like things, is the replay value that they bake into their games. So I think it's just silly to bitch about a Capcom game not being long enough. It's like, you want a long game made by Capcom, play any Monster Hunter game. That'll take at least like, what, like 50 hours just to get through the main story. And then like a couple hundred if you want to get through like all the content that's like post-story. It's plenty. And yeah, I mean, every Resident Evil game has tons of replay value. Pretty much everything Capcom makes does. Thanks for the good luck, DJ. Appreciate you. Yeah, Grace was pissing me off, Spiritual. I was so mad at her. It's like, what the fuck? Like, you run like you're like 800 pounds. Like, there's a fucking thing coming to bite your head off, and you're just like flailing your arms around, falling over yourself, like tripping on the floor. I'll be going down that hallway so fast. Are you kidding? Just like rolling around on the floor, like, oh, I hope it doesn't get me. Oh no. Good thing I came here with no weapons. And also no experience in using any. It's just like useless. The orphanage is, yeah, the low point of the game. They need to do that thing that Silent Hill F did and just let you skip that section in subsequent playthroughs. Stupid orphanage. I had to run through there like how many times? I think I did 4 playthroughs to get all the trophies of Requiem. And those 3 replays, I was just like, fuck the orphanage, dude. This is just a waste of my time. It takes like, what, like 6 minutes to get through there? Just like waiting. But nah, Grace sucks. She's a fucking nerd. Bought the game for $50, platted it in 2 days, sold it for $55. That's how Spiritual does it. I keep all my games. Yeah, once she gets that little, like, SMG, like, she's actually, yeah, infinite ammo, SMG, it's like, okay, fine, Grace is okay. But that's like what it takes. Every second I got to play as Leon in Requiem, I was like, yes. Okay, the game's good again. I'm so fucking stumped on this shit. Like, I'm stuck, like, real bad. Yeah. Every time I was playing Grace, I was like, fuck Grace, she's the fucking worst. And I was just like, finally I get to play Leon. And then it swaps me back to Grace after like 5 minutes. I was like, fuck. Come on, I earned it. I thought the pacing was pretty good. It was cool to see them kind of balance. Because, I mean, you know, all the way back to the original Resident Evil game, they've always had multiple campaigns that you bounce between. Like, that's a reoccurring theme that I think fits right in. And it's kind of nice to actually see a significant difference between the 2 characters that you play as. I don't think that's a weird thing that they did. I think it was a pretty good idea to kind of do the survival horror thing, but also do action horror. I didn't mind that at all. I wouldn't have minded if they split it up into 2 different campaigns instead of run them alongside each other in one story. But I don't know. I don't think it was a bad idea to just put it in one story too, because your inventory kind of intertwines with the other inventory. It's kind of cool. I think it worked. But yeah, in a way, they kind of... There's like hardcore fans that only want Leon, and then hardcore fans that only want the survival horror sections. So in a way, they kind of like, they appeased everybody, but they also pissed everybody off, and that's kind of hilarious. And I think it's, like, I respect them for that. It's been funny just watching people get so pissy about that game. Fan of every era of Resident Evil. I think Requiem blended all of them together pretty well. Yeah. I think they did a great job with that game. Surprising. Just like the RE4 remake, I thought would be a big flop, but they nailed that too. It's kind of crazy. I still haven't played Outlast. I only played Dead Rising 1 a little bit. Kind of lost interest in it. Played at a friend's house. I can't believe there's no fingerprints on this fucking pool table. Or the pool cues, or the pool balls. Like, those would all have fingerprints all over them. He's saying there's...
Might be able to help you.
Something else.
Not much, considering it's only a partial. But if we can find a print that's more complete, maybe we can combine it into a single print worth searching for on the computer.
There should be a fingerprint somewhere on something. I can't find this shit.
Might be able to help.
I want to try Pragmata too. It looks good. I think I would like it. And yeah, I agree, Dreamy. It's nice that they didn't play it super safe with Requiem. Oh, you played Dead Rising 2? It looks better than the first one. Yeah, that's pretty much all I've heard of Crimson Desert, is that it just is huge and takes fucking forever. Heard some people say it's like way too difficult and like it's just overly complicated. People just don't actually end up having very much fun with it because it's just too much. So I think I would hate that game. I don't like games that try to do everything and be everything. I don't usually like playing the same game for 300 plus hours. Yeah, 80 hours in, it's still introducing new gameplay mechanics. Too much, too early. Once you get into it, it's way better. Yeah. Just trust me, just play it for 120 hours, then you'll start to understand it, bro. Trust me, please. That sounds so fun. Please. Please. How's it going, Mac? It's one of those, yeah, it gets better after 12 hours kinds of games, yeah. Yeah, me playing Monster Hunter World, I was pissed. I was so mad learning Monster Hunter World. I was like, for the first like 200 hours, I was like, I don't know if I want to play this game. Just like so annoyed every time I have to learn something new. Chilling after work. Sounds good. I just have to get through this game. Condition yourself to like this game I like. Yeah. Opening hours are a bit rough until you learn the game's quirks and stuff, yeah. I think Crimson Desert's one of those, like, it's like, I still haven't played Skyrim, you know? It's just like that style of just big-ass fucking game with a bunch of shit going on. I'm just not interested. I don't know. It's pretty low on the backlog. I'm sure I'll play it one day when I go on like a big like RPG open world binge and just kind of get caught up a little bit. But I don't know. That'll be a while from now. God. Dude, fuck this game. How's this guy not have fingerprints on any fucking thing? Like, none of those papers that we got from him, not the pool table. This whole hideout, not a single fingerprint. Just doesn't make any sense. Nothing in here. There's just a spray can with a partial print that we can't do anything with. And he's saying I have to find something else that has a fingerprint on it.
Yes?
Yeah? Yeah, let's see.
That's all I have to...
Hey.
What's up? I need more than... We still have...
What's
so
up?
stuck. Never seen a dev update a game as fast and as frequently as Crimson Desert. 99% of the issues you had with the game were patched in less than 2 weeks. That just makes me want to wait until they actually finish making the game. It's kind of what that tells me. I was here, that's the problem with Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, just too much, and it takes too long to get into it, yeah. Newer Lords of the Fallen game got patched. Yeah, constant patches. Grab it later when it's a bit cheaper. Can't add that time scale to the backlog now. Yeah, I feel that. New Lords of the Fallen's way better now than it was at launch. That's good. Yeah. I think most of the time it's better to wait to play a game instead of buying it day one.
I've done it.
Because basically buying a game day one just guarantees you're going to get the worst version of the game for the most amount of money. Like 99% of the time.
Nothing new to Nothing new. Nothing new. Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Can't think of much more to. I've done. No. I've done everything I can think of with it. Can't think of much more. Can't think of much. I've done everything. Nothing new. Nothing new. I've done it. I've done. Can't. Nothing. Can't think. I've done everything. Can't. With the.
What do you say?
With the credit card info, you should be able to track the person.
Yeah. I already did that.
Nothing new. No. Can't think.
Can't do anything. Yeah, wait, they seem to be making Crimson Desert better. Yeah, the new Assassin's Creed remake. You want Final Fantasy 13 and GTA 4 now. Prince of Persia might be back on. Yeah, the Sands of Time remake got canceled, yeah. You're gonna play Resynced on launch day unless it's a broken mess or something. Hey Sombrerotis, how you doing? Good to see ya. Be cool with the new Prince of Persia game. Yeah, I don't know. It's just to make a good game. Maybe I'll play something made by Ubisoft again sometime. Not in a rush.
Not quite a match. That was a... Not quite a match.
How is the victim's DNA identical to the store owner's DNA? It just doesn't make any sense.
Not quite.
Shoe prints don't match.
Devil's in the detail.
I've already done all this shit. I just need something with a fingerprint. Metroidvania, Prince of Persia look cool. Yeah, I do want to try that one. When I played what? Cursing at the Puzzle Runs. What did I play? But yeah, usually if a game has puzzles in it, it'll piss me off. So much better than you thought it would be. Expectations were pretty high for it. Oh, Sands of Time? Did I get annoyed at the puzzles in Sands of Time? I feel like I remember that game really well. Were you thinking of Warrior Within? I got all fucked up in Warrior Within. I think I breezed through Sands of Time though. Sands of Time just like, yeah, it glitched out on me. And like, it gave me a save point where I would instantly die if I loaded it.
I don't have it.
That was pretty funny.
Might be able to help you. Not much.
But I played Sands of Time a bunch growing up. I don't think I had trouble when I streamed that. But yeah, Warrior Within was nothing but a struggle. It's fucking terrible. They disbanded the team after like one of the only good things that Ubisoft has made. Yeah, they're like, wait, whoa, you're not supposed to make good games. What are you doing? Everybody, you lose all your jobs. Yeah, they're a bunch of fucking idiots. It's crazy that they haven't just like sold the Ubisoft name. They're like still pretending to function as like a real company. Pretty wild. I don't know what to do. I've double checked everything. Like, triple checked, quadruple checked.
Yes. I've done everything.
You would think there would just be something that I would be able to get a fingerprint off of, but I don't know what the fuck it could be. Yeah, it was only $50 with tons of content. DLC was $5, including new story, whole ass new map. So weird. It was so unlike Ubisoft, which is why it was good. Yeah, you guys did everything right. Yeah, fuck you. You're fired. Like, stop that. You're making the rest of the company look bad. We can't get a blood sample from this? Are you sure? Nothing. It's just that partial fingerprint. One single fingerprint on this whole can. Yeah, pretty likely. Oh my fucking god. How was that not there before? I swear to god, dude.
Part of a print, but it stops.
I tried to do that, and it didn't give me anything.
Nothing new to report on that.
Even when you add up 1 + 1, we still come up with partial.
Holy shit. Even with that, it's not a complete fingerprint. Damn it.
Print's cut off at the break. Barely a partial.
Did I not already have that?
I've done everything. I've done it.
Evidence added, sent to computer. Jesus Christ. Well, like, what? Why did that not work before? Like, I did that. I fucking did that shit.
Don't quite have a match there.
So it's not the same fingerprint that was on the wheelchair. Yeah, this game should have ended like a week ago.
Don't quite have it. Devil's in the deep.
I'm fucking pissed that I'm still playing this.
Not
It's really just gonna ruin my whole Saturday.
Don't quite have a match.
Okay, great. I got the fingerprint, and it doesn't match up to fucking anything.
Don't quite have a.
So it's useless.
Don't quite have. Don't quite have. Not quite a.
So now what?
Got nothing for you right now, partner.
I ask him for a hint, and he just says he's got nothing. Like, okay.
What's up? Sure, let's get...
That's all.
The link between the... Sure, let's... You don't have enough reason to get a warrant for that location yet.
Dude, I think this game is busted. Like, I think I'm supposed to be able to do something, and it's just not letting me. Like, there's no fucking way I missed something. Like, how is this nothing? Like, you're definitely supposed to be able to fuck with this. There's no fucking way.
I don't have any.
Nobody's got anything to say.
Got nothing for you right now.
He won't give me any hints. Maybe if I go somewhere, something will happen. That's never happened in the game so far. It saved when I went here for some reason.
Got nothing.
Got no hints. I don't know what the fuck to do. Saved when I went here. It only saves sometimes.
Got nothing for you. Got nothing. Got nothing for you right. Got nothing for you right. Got nothing for you right now, partner.
Yeah? Yeah, let's see if...
That's all I have to
Reasons. We can't walk...
Forget something? You got it.
Why can I still look at the body? You would think there'd be something else to find besides the vomit stain.
What's up?
Got nothing for you right now, partner.
Guess it's time to look it up. Just to make sure the game isn't glitched. I swear I've done fucking everything. Cause like the dog crate, like, just doesn't make sense. Yeah, he's just standing there with the body there. I'm gonna try to find, what's the name of this? How do I? May have been dressed after he died. This guide sucks. There's no, like, it's not broken into sections. It just has like the full fucking list of dialogue from the entire game and like what order you're supposed to take it in. What? This guide says there's only 5 cases. Am I playing like a... It's like a DLC or something? It says the game ships with 5 cases. In and Out, I did. Light My Fire, I did. Garvey's Beat. Yeah, Investigate the Death of a Police Officer, I did that. More Fun Than a Barrel of Corpses, I did that. Then Lita's Swan Song, Grissom is Missing, Your Job is to Find Him. What am I playing right now? The 5th one is the end. So confused. Homeless victim. Homeless victim. I don't know what the name of this case is. I can't find it. I hate this game so much. Like I must be playing like some kind of title update content or something. It's so weird. Yeah, this is another guide. In this game, you have 5 unrelated crimes to solve in the Las Vegas area. Like, that's it. It's based on the TV show. In and Out, Light My Fire, Garvey's Beat, More Fun Than a Barrel of Corpses, Lita's Swan Song. Like, finishing that 5th one did feel like the end of the game. So I don't know what these bonus scenarios are. Someone made some weird homebrew for the game. Yeah, fucking maybe. Yeah, I don't know how to even boot back to the main menu. It does autosave. Let's try just rebooting. Yeah, good old Ubisoft. Fuck you. Making this shit. Publishing it, whatever. They've always been crap. Yeah, I'm trying to look. I'm rebooting so I can look at a list of cases. Because once you load in, it asks like which one do you want to load. So yeah, I did the first 5. These are the ones, once you get to Lita's Swan Song, that's supposed to be the end of the game. And then there's Daredevil Disaster, which I did. And then Prince and Pauper is the one that I'm in now. Prince and Pauper. Okay, so it's like a okay, CSI Dark Motives. What the hell is that? CSI Dark Motives. It was only on Windows and DS. I'm playing a PC game on OG Xbox right now. I guess. Okay, wait. The Xbox version of CSI Crime Scene Investigation also contains the cases featured in this game. Weird. So, like, the game CSI Dark Motives itself wasn't released on Xbox, but the 5 cases from that game were put into the Xbox version of the CSI Crime Scene Investigation release. So this is part of the Xbox version of the game. If I would have played the DS version or the Windows version, it would have only been the first 5. Weird. You found a good comment on a forum about this. I have the Xbox version of the game. It's so full of glitches it makes me wonder if anyone played the game before they released it. The Prince and the Pauper case, I had to start over and do things in a different order to get a warrant for Claire, even though I previously had all the evidence I needed. I'm now stuck on the last case due to what I believe is a glitch. Yeah, do you like my investigator's name? Fuck. This game fucking sucks. So let me figure out if I'm missing something. If not, I guess I have to restart the case and hope it doesn't glitch again. It seems like it glitched. I don't think this shit's working. Case 2, Prince and Popper. Oh god, it's just a list of it's just a wall of text. Just a long list of things to do to get through it. You can get the pet hairs, you're supposed to be able to. It won't let me. Find larva, sample of blood. Go to restaurant, go to lab, pawn shop, lab, pawn shop. Get the warrant. What a mess. Trying to like go through the wall of text and just find one thing that I might have missed. Just skimming through, trying to see if I missed anything. Fingerprints on the glass, got that. 2 footprints in the asylum, got both. Handle in the wheelchair, got the fingerprint. The seat of the wheelchair has a code, I got that. Talk to the owner of the restaurant. 3 receipts. Piece of cloth. Pick up the meat. Find powder. Use adhesive specimen mount to get that, yep. Muddy footprint. Yeah, you find a match. Blowfly 28 hours, got that. Go to the hangout. Let him trace the wheelchair number, get a warrant to get the credit card info, got that. Notepad, got that. Fingerprint on the can, got that. Pick up the can, did that. Move to the pool table. Cigarette in the ashtray, got that. Go to the restaurant, credit card info, give all the stuff to Greg. Use the computer, blah 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 blah. Head to the lab again. Fingerprints on the glass, this combined with the fingerprints on the can. Look it up in the computer, compare it to Jackson Lane. Let me see if that works. That might be what I'm missing. I'm pretty damn sure I tried that, but I don't know. Maybe the game's just not fucking working. Maybe giving it a reboot will make it work.
What's up?
I should be able to match this to this fingerprint.
Yeah, a real lead. Let's track Sid down and see
It
how
worked that
vicious he
time.
is.
I swear to God, I fucking tried that. I swear, I tried all 5 of those. Or at the very least, I meant to. Maybe I accidentally skipped the second one and did the third one twice or something. I don't know. But holy shit.
What's up?
So...
Your case file tells me that you can...
what good does that do?
You don't have
though?
enough reason.
Jackson Lane? Who's that?
Hey,
Got nothing for you.
It's got no hints. Still in this room with everyone. Sure am. I think the game is starting to like kind of glitch out and fail on me. I don't really understand everything that's happening here. Because I think it's kind of busted. Suspicious. That's not how you spell suspicious. And harmless victim. This game's so stupid. Sussy thug.
That print has been scanned into the computer for you.
Yeah, and I can't do anything with it. It doesn't matter. But, like, we got a name, and they don't care. Yeah, match found. So maybe this person will be at the hangout now? I have their fingerprints. Fuck. Yes.
What are you looking at? Joe Nobody, what's yours?
Warwick Brown, Crime Lab. You willing to answer a few questions?
Not unless you got a good reason to. So what if I am?
Joe Nobody.
Member? Do I look like a member of anything? That's it. That's all I got for you.
Alright.
Need something? You want a warrant? Check the time of death against any alibi this guy might have.
Alright.
That's it. That's all I got for you.
Well, can we not ask him?
Got nothing for you.
Like, what? We have the time of death.
Forget something? You got?
Like, we don't need to look at the body.
You got?
I need to be able to get a warrant.
What's up?
Yeah, real cool guy. It's a member of Cool Guys Club.
You can't walk in and search on a whim. Give me reasons. You want a warrant? Yeah, let's see if...
That's all I...
I don't have any.
God damn it, dude. Let me get those hairs. They gotta be for something. Like, now what? This dude just doesn't give a shit and we can't question him. I feel like I'm pretty good about remembering to eat.
That's it. That's all I got for you.
That's all he's got for me.
That's it.
How can I not talk to him more?
Hey.
I haven't gotten anything, have I? Oh my god. We had Taco Bell, like, at a friend's house for the first time in, like, years and years. I was just like, man, I never want to eat this ever again. I was so disappointed. It's got, like, a couple different things. I was just like, it just tastes like Cardboard, like filler. I was just like surprised.
Don't quite have a match. Not quite a match.
Does it match somebody else too?
Not quite a match. Not quite a match. Not quite a... Don't quite... Not quite a... Devil...
Put way too many veggies in there, and the pork shoulder almost didn't fit. I was scared you might have done that. Tortillas are always kind of sad when they're not warmed in a pan. Yeah, I always feel like we do like buffet style like taco bars, and it's just like, how are you supposed to do tortillas properly for something like that? Like, there isn't really a way of doing it.
Something you want? You got it.
For tortillas fresh out of the vending machine. Recently got a Taco Bell where you are. Yet to try it. It's just like expensive, shitty. I think I'd rather eat Taco Bell than play this game, though. This game fucking sucks, dude.
Got nothing.
Why doesn't he give me hints anymore?
I don't have it.
Get one of those presses like they have at Taco Del Mar. Yeah, but those things are like $20,000 or something. Just like tortillas, like they don't keep their heat, you know? It's like the worst thing. And if you just hot hold them for like 4 hours, they get all shitty. It's like just no good way of dealing with them. And for like a buffet style thing.
That's it. That's all I got for you.
How can he just like not talk to me? I'm gonna go look in the trash again. Just gonna look at the guide. Fuck it, dude. Now that we know that the game like glitches and fucks up and is inconsistent, I don't feel bad about like making sure that this shit is working properly. Go back to the pawn shop, look at the right side of the screen. Can I turn? The right side of the screen. Pick up the ring, look at the jacket, pick up the hair, then pick up the jacket? What? In the pawn shop? Can we go inside the pawn shop? They're never gonna be back.
That's it.
I think I'm supposed to be able to go in here now. Let's go back to the lab. Maybe you have to...
Yes.
Compare these two now. Yeah, match found. Which I already did that. Like something triggers the pawn shop to be like openable. It just says go to the pawn shop and look on the right side of the screen. There's a ring and a jacket. I'm not seeing that shit. Like, I'm pretty sure I've done everything. Oh my fucking god. That's what I'm supposed to find. That's not part of the trash can. This is its own thing. Holy shit.
A ring. Pretty grimy. This could be a family
Fuck
crest.
that. Yeah, this game is fucking horrible. You're really just supposed to be able to find this.
Something else.
Ah, fuck. Get back in there. That is some terrible pixel hunting bullshit.
Hey.
Like, I thought that was just part of the trash can. Like, damn it. I looked all around that fucking thing like so many times.
done everything I can think.
Jacket, ring.
Found a gold ring under the gunk and grime. This crest on it would have made it hard to pawn. Pretty small, size 5.
Boil tortillas. Heading to Taco Bell, maybe if you're good, they'll let you go in back and harvest the nacho cheese from the sentient mold creature yourself. Good luck. Sample of hair.
One of the things we look at on human hair is the medullary index, the ratio of the diameter of the medulla to the shaft.
Like, I think this game came out in 2004.
But the index on the one you found is quite high, suggesting a different animal. Judging by the scale pattern, I'd guess a cute little kitty.
It's like
You might be able to
surprising how
determine
bad
the
this game
species
is.
by comparing it under the microscope to known samples.
Yeah, is this better than RE3 Remake? Okay, now I can get that fucking dog hair. Or whatever. Cat hair, I think he said.
Singapura. It's a rare breed. Is that a rich guy's pet?
Give me that hair, dude. Are you kidding?
Yes, he did. You do come up with things, officers. She's around here, somewhere.
Used to watch this show, Law and Order, because your sister studied criminology, forced you to watch it. Yeah, we're like trying to... Oh my god. It won't let me. Alright.
What if I did? It's junk. It's a piece of crap. I was done with it and I threw it away. Wear it yourself means so much to you. That's it.
That's it. It's the end of my story.
What's up? Well, that's easy enough to check. Oh yes, several to choose from. 7 through Nevada, but only 1 here in the city. Registered to a J.J. Thomas, Suite 3700, North Meadows Condos. You want a warrant? Looking at your case file, she ate the omelet, and her cat's hair is on the jacket.
There we go.
So let's see if she's hiding anything else.
Finally got a warrant for that place.
Some routine matter? Look, I've been honest with you. All right, go on, go ahead. But make it quick. And please don't disrupt the things I'm sorting. There's so much work here with the estate.
Oh, I'm going through everything.
It's a burned document, a report or something.
I think true crime stuff is great to put on in the background.
We can't. That's.
Don't pay a ton of attention.
That's. You won't. That's wrong. Nothing. We can't. Nothing. Try using.
Give me a little burnt up piece of paper. No mysterious stains on the firewood or anything. The the piece of paper that I took is still there. This game is so bad. Like, for something that you're supposed to have to pay so much attention to detail on. Like, come on.
Now here's something Gris would love. Blowfly larva. Body fluids could have been cleaned up, but not before this little guy got himself out of the way. The little fella might be our new best friend.
That's a good find. You do history documentaries. Give me that fucking cat hair. Oh my god. I've wanted it for so long.
On his tie.
Look on his tie.
We can't use that. There's a... That's... There's a... We... You sh... That's... You sh... There's a better... Nothing for it. There's a better... We can't... Well, that's familiar. Remember the crest on the ring we found?
Okay, shit's starting to come together. I think.
That's not right. That's not right for this.
Can I do something else?
That... We... This... That... We... This... Wrong. That... Wrong. That... Nothing. There's a... We...
I can just look at it again, I guess. Playing Red Dead Redemption, watching Wild West documentaries. Put on video game lore videos, yeah. That's a good one. Don't think there's anything else here. I can't believe he could just, like, not give you a hint. I'm worried that the game isn't gonna detect that I have the piece of paper. I, like, don't trust this game now. I'm not sure why I can still look over there.
That's the victim's brand.
It's a lot of circumstantial evidence. "10 things you didn't know about." Yeah. Just some bullshit videos put up in the background. Yeah, I remember we used to watch those all the time. It's like the junk TV of YouTube.
I don't have anything else to...
Yes?
Alright, we got some stuff here.
It's pretty mangled, so there's no point popping it under the microscope. But here's the good news. We tried a new technique for analyzing blowfly contents, and guess what we found? DNA.
Nice.
restore the whole deal, but I did stabilize some of the burned paper enough to tell this is, or was, a private investigator's report, commissioned by the late J.J. Thomas himself.
Same cat.
Nice. Put out some extensive stuff. New discoveries, data miners found in Pokemon games 20 years after the release. Yeah, not always junk. Not always. Okay. You can get DNA out of these worms now. Does it match the victim?
Looks like our homeless victim dropped by the Thomas condo recently. Interesting. Don't quite have a match there.
Yeah? What do you need? Claire Thomas spent time with our victim right around the time he was killed.
There we go.
She had her dead father's wheelchair to cart a corpse around.
Were you recently at the abandoned asylum? I think we're closing in on solving this case, finally. And there's 2 more after this. Fuck, dude.
Abandoned what?
It's taking forever.
I don't think so. You people are completely out of your minds, though, so I can see how an insane asylum might fit in.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is watch Mojo. It's just like trash content. And yeah, I couldn't imagine like just trying to browse YouTube for some random thing to watch. You'd probably come up with like a bunch of AI generated channels and shit. It's so cursed.
I have no idea. He hasn't needed it much since his death.
DNA sample and fingerprints. There we go.
I would imagine I don't have much choice. Why not? If it'll help clear up this ridiculous matter. I don't have anything else to say.
Yes?
I'm innocent, just gonna put that out there. Oh, okay. Yeah, she said she's innocent.
I amplified and graphed that DNA of yours
We should
and
leave her
scanned it into
alone.
the computer. Prints in the computer for you. You're welcome.
Claire handled that wheelchair all right.
Her DNA sample. She threw up on his pants.
Claire Thomas, our indignant suspect.
Yeah, she's fucked.
What's up? Sure, let's get your suspect back in here.
Why have you been lying to us?
Lying? Why would I lie to you? All I did was have dinner with a guy who turns out to have been homeless. He wasn't dressed like a homeless man when he struck up a conversation with me in that lounge.
I'm sure he wasn't dressed in his street person attire when you dined together, but you made sure he was back in his rags when the time came.
I already told you. Nothing happened between us.
Did you use your father's wheelchair to dump the body?
How did that asylum go out of business with customers like you waiting to get in?
Hey, roll out all the attitude you want, lady. You were in that asylum. Your fingerprints are on that wheelchair. Your father's wheelchair, which you used to dump the body.
What a stunning piece of evidence. My fingerprints were on my father's wheelchair? However could they have gotten there?
Well then, why don't you tell me how your DNA got on the victim's clothes? He was in your father's condo, Claire, shortly after you were having dinner with him, right before his death.
You're reaching. You don't have anything. You don't know a damn thing.
Who is he, Claire? Or who was he? Or should I ask, why was your father so intent to find some homeless nobody? A nobody with your family crest on his ring.
Why don't you come back when you've got your own theory? I don't have anything else to say.
Well, shit. Now what? Maybe he saw something.
That's it. That's all I...
No.
What's up? You want a warrant? Sure, let's...
That's all I have to...
Get serious. Sure, let's...
I don't have anything else.
Yes?
Ah, there we go. What size was the victim's ring finger?
Based on my measurements, it looks like a size 5.
Okay. So he definitely was wearing the ring, like, most likely.
What's up? Yeah, let's see if...
Is this victim the person in the missing persons report?
All right. My father? I gave my life to him, living the way he wanted me to, going to the schools he chose, taking the courses he picked, working for him, living with him, never marrying.
He wanted to find his son before he died and hired an investigator who found him right here in Vegas.
Street rabble. Only by the time my brother turned up, Papa was already dead. I decided to meet him, size him up. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. We could run the company together and, well, only when I saw him, he was this vile, foul-smelling bum.
That ring with your crest? He'd held on to it, no matter how much he might have been tempted to trade it in for a meal or a bottle.
He was as sentimental as my father, I guess. Anyway, I cleaned him up before we went out, bought him a nice meal. And I told him I'd even see that he was given a fair settlement, and we'd even see about a position of some kind with the company. I was the chosen one, or I had been. He fell asleep on the couch. He'd had a lot to drink for him. I got on top of him. He was half asleep. But when he woke up, I kept him pinned, and I shoved that vodka down his greedy throat. He almost drowned on it, but I didn't let up. Then he was dead, and somehow I got the new clothes off him and his awful clothes put back on. And that was when it hit me. What I'd done, I'd stooped to. And that expensive meal came up, and it was horrible. But I got my act together, and I wheeled him out to the van, over to the asylum, and I just dumped him like the homeless parasite he was. What did he ever amount to anyway?
It's a crazy thing to do.
Nothing much, but look how well you turned out.
You know, seems every family has a black sheep. Sometimes it's a surprise who that black sheep turns out
Thanks
to
to
be.
check in, DJ. What the fuck? It's just like, yeah, I just killed him. Because he was homeless. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know what to do with the gamer score point system, but I figured out how to make that work, and I thought it was cool. So it's just a flex. You get more gamer score the more you check in. Where did the emergency medical technicians originally recover the body? It's in the asylum. That was the crime scene. It's just like, where was the crime scene? How would I not know that? During an autopsy, what do fatty deposits on the liver usually mean? Is that a drinker? Yeah, it's better than watch streaks, I think, having a check-in system. Because you'll never lose those points, you know? It's cool. 28 hours. Time of death. What is sketched on the wall of the gang hideout above the pool table? A skull. I had to look at the thing so many times. What type of flag was hanging in the gang members' hideout? I don't know. I thought it was the UK flag. I don't really know. Probably Italian. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that flag was. I don't know what a Union Jack flag looks like. 96%. I did good that time, I guess. Hint questions asked 3, because it wouldn't let me ask more than that. I was trying to. Very cool. Oh, so there are 10 cases that you have to solve. Union Jack. Okay, it is the UK flag. Why's it called Union Jack, not the UK flag? Because I would have gotten that if it said UK flag instead of Union Jack. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go pee. Maybe get a snack or something. And maybe we'll do one more. I don't know. Yeah, this game is not over yet. I'm pissed. It's still going. Jolly Roger is the skull and bones
We have a
pirate
multi-million
flag.
dollar
Okay.
construction site that has just been shut down, waiting for us. Seems the work crew out there turned over more than just dirt. Specifically, human remains.
This fucking
The
game.
bones may be ancient, making this a historic site. Or if not so ancient, a murder. Either way, we need to dig up the truth.
Hey, Sarah Seidel. You're the new recruit tearing up the
Sarah
place, huh? Well, if what we have is old bones, we'll just
Hey,
have
I'm
to be
Sarah
advisors.
Seidel.
What do you say we head to the dig site and get our hands dirty?
Unknown victim. There he is. Yeah, that is a crazy name. You would get bullied to death in middle school with a name like that, I think. All right. Yeah, I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes. Also, how's it going, Raw Man? We got 2 more cases to solve, I think. I think this is number 9 out of 10. I'm not gonna finish it today. It's so sad. I'm devastated. Let me just go cope for a couple minutes. I love this little skeleton guy's face. My face when I realized there are 10 cases to solve in this fucking game. Alright. At least they spelled unknown and victim correctly this time. Yeah, it's a pretty good... I'm gonna take a screenshot of him. Keep that one in the back pocket. It still says ulcer forming in the stomach, but there's nothing here. What? That's from the last mission. Okay. Why is she looking at me like that, man? I'm sure that I'm more upset to be here than you are. Trust me.
Need something? Who do you want to talk to? You don't even have any suspects yet. Get serious.
Just gonna go piss off the big boss real quick.
What's up?
Who you want to talk to? Yeah, surprise, I don't want to talk to anybody. Fuck you. Such a stupid game. Will she give me any hints?
Not really. Not right now.
I'm not in the mood to give you a hint right now. Alright.
Yes?
More time. He'll talk to me. He's nicer than everyone else. Right? No? He just gives you the cold shoulder. Alright. Where the fuck are we going? Okay, dig site. There we go. Who you want to talk to? Thanks for the 5 bits, Kev. Appreciate you.
I've already made a quick background check of the history. There have been a few archaeological finds west and south of the site, southern Paiute Indians. We'll have to identify this as either a potential crime scene or a possible ancient burial ground.
It couldn't possibly be both. Are you the owner of this property?
I am, Elliot Lansdowne, and I don't appreciate this inconvenience. You people are holding up construction and costing me dearly, every second. As a taxpayer, in all due respect, I'm asking you to move this along quickly, so my men can get back to it.
So they can get back to it. Suspect updated. This fucker right here. Yeah, what's that? Take my time? Okay, got it. How long have you owned this land?
Just over 2 years, but I've been buying up land for 15. It was obvious the city would keep growing, including in this direction.
Why did you wait so long to develop it?
In the land development business, 2 years isn't long at all. Especially when you have to assemble enough parcels to build a casino this size. Anyway, putting together 250 mil of other people's money isn't an overnight affair. I put on my share of dog and pony shows to raise that kind of capital.
Who did you buy the land from?
I went through a broker to acquire most of the parcels that make up this site. The owner of this one? Never had contact. Mine is a speculative business. Informed speculation, but speculation just the same. I buy from intermediaries who link buyers with sellers. And some of the people I deal with, frankly, are flim-flam artists who've latched onto worthless land to con commissions out of greedy, stupid buyers. But someone like me can take advantage of their shady nature and pick up diamonds in the rough. Like this parcel.
Who has had contact with the human remains?
Only the backhoe. My crew are an experienced bunch, and knew enough not to touch a thing. Second we uncovered the bones, the operator shut down and brought me in. I knew damn well we needed to call you people in. But what bothers me... See, we got a couple of Native Americans on our crew. Good men, hard workers. But they've been spouting off about ancient burial grounds, and... Now I'm worried. Maybe this wasn't a diamond in the rough after all. More like a pig in a poke.
A pig in a poke? Do you mind if we have a look around?
Knock yourself out. Just do it fast, okay? I understand I got no choice in this, My land, but I got no say. Great. Just swell. So the sooner you people can deal with our skeletal friend, the sooner I can start putting this casino up. Remains were found over by that dig hole. Nothing else for you right now.
Right. Every pixel. Every possible pixel. Look at every fucking last one.
Here's the bones of contention. We'll need to make sure we carefully remove any dirt from these remains.
Mr. Bones. We found you.
Unfortunately, that backhoe appears to have done some damage unearthing our friend. But it's clearly a skull. Note the nick around the eye socket.
Let me take a good look at that.
This won't give up any prints.
Yeah, you got any fingerprints on there?
We can't... This won't...
God, stop saving after everything.
We can't use... Nothing's... We can't... We can't... Nothing there. We can't... We can't... We...
Got something good out of there. See those teeth.
A lot of damage, too bad. Because it may screw up checking dental records. I don't see any obvious dental work.
Bummer. Alright, I'm done checking the skull. Let's see those feet.
That's not right for this. We can't... We can't... We can't use... We can't... We can't... This... That's not... You shouldn't... We can't... No...
Ah.
Part of an arm. Right down to the hearty handshake.
Give him a quick handshake. Pleasure doing business with you, sir. Ah, something. We'll get to the bottom of this.
This one.
Check his
We can't...
his hands for fingerprints.
That's... No... We... That's...
Ah. I accidentally skipped what she said, but found it.
Nothing there. You should... We can't...
Fingerprints.
We can't... No... That's not...
Check for blood.
That's not...
Check for dirt. No. Get back in there.
That's not... We can't use... That's not... We can't... We can't... We can't...
What was that? A ring? I thought that was a crack in the bone. Okay. Nothing? Nothing? Can't look at it anymore? Okay. Yeah, we're done with the skeletal. No more. Got a whole lot of dirt to look at though. Fuck. Yeah, here's somebody pissed right here.
The soil looks a bit darker here, doesn't it? That's not right for the... Nothing there. You should... We... You... We... Nothing's... That's... Try you...
Ah. Something. I don't know what that stuff does, but yep, got it. Okay. Next. Comb through. Try to save myself a headache later. Alright, looks clear. It's just Mr. Bones. What is that? Some poop.
Not my area of expertise, but could be an artifact.
Ancient
more
poop.
tribes than just the Paiute populated this region. We can't use that. That's not right.
Looks like someone's tailbone.
That's not. We can't use. We. You. That. That. No. We. Nothing. Try using a.
Yeah, it looks like a poop, man. I don't know how else to say it. Just right back into the bullshit.
Tire impression in the dried mud. I don't think the Paiute left this, though. Judging by the treads around edges, it's been here a while. A couple of years, maybe.
Nah, no Nancy Drew games on Xbox. Fortunately for me. This is the final adventure game in the library. You recently started playing the Nancy Drew games? You play them on PlayStation? Yeah, I bet they must have a few that are playable on PS5, huh? Makes sense. Honestly though, I bet adventure games are generally really easy trophy hunts. Like, you just follow a guide and it just...
A bird's nest.
You just
We
do it,
probably
like there's
shouldn't
no
disturb it
skill
unless we have
involved
a
at all.
reason to.
You just
Bad karma.
guide through it. Zelda and Tomb Raider adventure games? No. Those are action adventure. Because this is adventure, which implies the absence of action, like gameplay. You know, it's just like puzzles, and just like there's no like, I don't know. There's no action. But action adventure it blends elements of adventure games and action games together. So you have like, yeah, kind of it'll be like a world you explore and you do puzzles in, but there's also combat and like physics and stuff and platforming. Like combat would be essential to an action game typically. Puzzles are more of an adventure game thing, and you kind of blend the two. And a lot of action adventure games have platforming elements, which would be a type of action game. Even Adventure on Atari 2600 is not pure adventure. I think I played that, and no, I wouldn't I wouldn't really call that an adventure game, because you travel through rooms basically, right? And it kind of plays like the original NES Legend of Zelda, and like you avoid enemies and stuff, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it feels like very like prehistoric action adventure gameplay to me. Zelda partly inspired by it. I can totally see that, yeah. But I don't know, that's just my opinion. I don't know if there's some kind of like definitive way to categorize and like, you know, put games into boxes and genres and subgenres. It's the more specific you get, the more difficult it is to actually like nail it down. But like this game, definitely an adventure game. Like point and click style puzzle stuff. Like this is total pure adventure gameplay. Same with something like Siberia, because there's no combat. Like there's no. It's just you just find the thing, you know. Like that's it. 100% puzzles, 100% of the time. Adventure's the first game to have an Easter egg. It was definitely an interesting game to play, even though it's just so like basic and like not that interesting playing it. And I probably played it in like 2024. I did the Atari Anthology, but it's just like it's one of those games, you know. I feel like it probably inspired a lot of things, so it's kind of cool just to see it. It was short too. It's not that difficult, so I wasn't too mad about having to play it. Ready Player One. I still haven't watched that. Probably should at some point. It's okay, it could have been better. Just one of those things people bring up sometimes. And probably good for me to watch. I got memed on a lot. Very millennial humor. We'll watch it for Bad Movie Night. That sounds like the kind of thing that would piss Dave off. And me, honestly. It's not bad. Yeah, we watched Guardians of the Galaxy last Bad Movie Night.
Nothing else for you right now.
It definitely fit the bill for Bad Movie Night. That movie was fucking dumb. If it's got that same style of humor, then yeah, that's a contender for Bad Movie Night for me. I feel like I just like I don't generally like movies, honestly. It's like one of the best 100 like best movies ever made, then it'll be like, okay, yeah, that was a good movie, but I think in general I just like I don't like movies. Just because people love it, it gets high praise, does not exempt it from Bad Movie Night. Yeah, definitely. Should have watched Guardians of the holiday special. Yeah, I'm sure it gets worse. Like movies do get worse than Guardians of the Galaxy, but yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy still fucking sucks. It's so fucking cringe, unfunny. Just like, yeah, I'm a cool guy. I listen to 70s rock. Yeah. Look at me, I'm too cool. I'm just such a cool guy, and he's right behind me, isn't he? I guess that's a thing I do now. Alright, I'm leaving.
Hey.
I think that's the thing that gets me too spiritual. Yeah, same with TV. It's just like the idea of just sitting and just watching TV. I'm just like, I could be playing video games right now. Like, this is a waste of my time.
It's a fiber of some sort. Definitely modern. Some kind of synthetic.
That's
I'll
exactly
prepare
it.
for the microscope.
Don't touch my heckin' doggo or I'm gonna unalive you, bro. That's just a thing I do now. I guess that's what happens.
I had a comprehensive soil analysis
I'm
run on
gonna
a
end the
sample.
stream.
The report found that based on the calcium, magnesium, and chloride levels, the soil immediately around the body was turned recently, relatively speaking. Best guess is between 1.5 and 2.3 years. At no added cost to you, I also had the electrolyte levels checked to see if our decomposing victim gave off any clues while taking the dust-to-dust trip.
Did they how did they get that
suggesting
footage?
The victim was otherwise healthy at the time of death, except for the dying part.
So, we've got an approximate time for when the body was buried. 2 years. Doesn't confirm the age of the victim, but it's a start. A good one. Thanks, Greg.
A good one. It's a good one. Thanks, Greg.
Are we a team or what? Tire tread is in the computer.
Yeah, it was Dave's idea. He's like, oh, you hate this movie. This is what we're gonna watch.
Such a small piece of glass, I can't really tell you much. Maybe the microscope will give you more than I can.
Shaun of the Dead. I remember liking that movie. I feel like it's a movie that would age well.
Hard, brittle form of silica. These sharp edges and points are likely man-made, though. If this is an arrowhead, you're looking at a historic site, no matter what else you might find out there.
Then we should bring in an archaeologist, for the site's sake, if not the Vig's. Still, learning about that patch of desert might help us reinterpret our evidence.
Watched it again. Hate watch the Avengers. Just sitting there for movies and shows. Sit there for games. I mean, you understand what I'm trying to say, right? There's one part where they have a very bad word out of nowhere, and you're like, wow, that was out of nowhere. A very bad word. In what, the
Tread's too weathered for a definitive
Ready Player
match to
One?
anything in the database.
They got some gamer moments. Some real sweaty competitive gamers.
Looks as if our victim snagged a little fiber
Oh, Shaun of the
underneath his
Dead.
fingernail. In defense or desperation?
Yeah, they were gamers too, to be fair.
Hey, I've seen this before. It's from a contemporary eyeglass lens, a fragment of crown glass. Pattern of curvature indicates the owner had hyperopia.
Oh, that's so
farsightedness,
interesting.
And used progressive bifocals. I'd
Yeah,
estimate
please
the
do tell me
number at
more.
around 2.35 diopters. Definitely
Diopters.
prescription, since grocery store reading glasses always come in 0.25 increments.
I bet it's 1.25 diopters, man.
The details just don't
Yeah,
line.
definitely a match. They're basically the same thing. Okay,
What's up?
can you tell us about the history of the construction site?
Apart from the construction itself, nothing. But I can tell you the press is all over this mess. Nothing like some rolling bones to spark the media's imagination. That new casino has been hyped to the hilt, and that makes this little story way too big for my taste. Play your cards close to the vest on this one.
Yeah, some movies do not age well. It's just like, you look back and it's like, damn, it's just not funny. Pretty lame. Yeah, like a lot of those like stupid stoner comedy movies, I would watch them at my friend's house, and I remember like we thought they were so funny, but I think more of it was more just like, ooh, we're watching something we're not supposed to watch. They joke
I
about
can make that
sex
happen.
and
I'll just
drugs
call the
and
university,
stuff.
have them send somebody over to the site. Can't
We're cool
promise how
kids,
fast, though.
you know?
Not like these profs are
I
sitting
think it's just
around
fucking
waiting for
lame.
our call.
You didn't like Shaun of the Dead. Didn't like Hot Fuzz. UK humor isn't for you. I remember liking, it's like The Art of Lying or something. It's probably the most British movie I've ever watched. I remember liking that. I think I watched Hot Fuzz at a friend's house growing up too, and I thought it was fine at the time, but yeah, it wasn't quite Shaun of the Dead. Never cared for Hot Fuzz. It feels like a big step down from Shaun of the Dead.
Something you want?
It's like the same guys, right? Can you recover the body from the scene?
Sure, I'll send a team out to retrieve it.
Hell yeah. Oh, here it is. There's my bones, boy. Can we examine the remains?
You got it.
Yeah, let's check it out. Got all my bones right here. The moment that turns green, I'm gonna analyze the shit out of it. I might have already gotten everything off of the bones, though. No? Sternum. Or the face? Tooth? What am I don't think there's anything new to find here. Pretty sure we're good. What was the cause of death? I don't think he'll be able to tell.
All this blunt impact damage accompanied by some damage
Oh.
sustained to the cranial cavity, likely shutting down brain function almost immediately.
What?
We're talking blows to the face and head with a slim but heavy object.
Okay.
Repeated blows.
No, he got it. Okay. He knows. End of the World 1 was Shaun of the Dead, but robots. You guys did this one already? Yeah, I don't think I heard of that. It's the final one they did in their trilogy. Oh, it was a trilogy, okay. Anthology trilogy, gotcha. What can you tell us about the victim?
In this state of damage, it's difficult to determine precisely, but an educated guess, based on the facial bone structure, makes it a human male, early 40s possibly.
Time of death?
From remains like these with no other evidence available, difficult to impossible. Haven't finished my entire analysis, but the Vic's in an advanced state of decomposition, ruling out most tests I could run. Puts the time well beyond a few months, but it could be longer, possibly much longer.
Yeah, he looks pretty decomposed, I would say. Can DNA be extracted from the remains?
Well, mitochondrial DNA for sure. Keeping a database of DNA records is a fairly recent practice. Depending on how long ago the victim lived and whether or not there'd been a reason to have his or her DNA cataloged, it may or may not be useful to you.
We'll take it anyways. Are there any identifying features?
Superficially, no, but the skull had a tiny hairline fracture on the occipital bone, which healed many years before death. Childhood injury or accident, maybe. I took a head x-ray. Sinus cavities are as unique as fingerprints. Some medical offices have been putting their archived x-ray records on an image searchable database. If your victim is contemporary, you may be able to cross-reference it and maybe get an identity. Sinus cavity is somewhat damaged, possibly from the weight of the backhoe.
Damn. I didn't know that. Sinus cavities are as unique as fingerprints. Can we use dental records?
Damage to the mouth area was too severe. I looked for signs of dental work unsuccessfully. You know, some dentists have started embedding ID tags and chips within porcelain caps and fillings just for situations like these.
Did our Vic have an ID like that?
I'm afraid not, Sarah. I just mention it as a point of interest.
That is fun trivia. Could the nick around the eye socket be from a pair of glasses?
Well, it's a fairly narrow nick with a slight curvature. Wire-framed glasses? Not unlikely.
Let's say our Vic had his glasses on when he was struck in the face, shattering the glass and embedding it in the tissue. Killer tries to clean it off, but some pieces were just too deeply embedded. We have a violent homicide here. Possibly a spontaneous one reflecting anger and/or...
I didn't push anything. It just interrupts itself sometimes. Can we examine the remains?
You got it.
Never mind. Let's go somewhere else.
Yes?
We got DNA. Probably not gonna get anything out of it.
I amplified and graphed that DNA of yours, scanned it into the computer.
No matches. Pretty sure. Sinus
Being here
X-ray.
to serve, I scanned the sinus X-ray into the computer. But that cranial cavity damage may make it tough to find a perfect match. Still, I set up a simple search on the computer to compare the sinus X-ray to others on file for missing persons.
'90s comedies. Trying to think of one that I like. I don't know.
And jackpot. A positive ID on our victim, Freddie Sloan. He was in
Damn.
on some shady deals. Maybe running with the kind of people who would bury you in the desert.
Well, shit. That's a start. Reported missing 2 years ago. So they're not ancient bones.
Need something? Hey, remember I told you this case was on the media's radar? Word's out, it's a modern-day Vic. Cranks are coming out of the woodwork, too. We just got a call from... Ready for this? Madame Lazora. Some self-professed psychic. Claims to be having visions about your pile of bones when it was still up walking around in a flesh suit. Says his name was Fast Eddie.
Captain, that's really close to one of our Vic's AKAs. Fast Freddy.
Maybe you want to check out this medium at large then. If you can get onto her dance card between the local radio and TV interview she's granting, that is. Her parlor is near the southern end of the strip. Ran a background check already just to satisfy my curiosity. Came up empty.
Nice. Adam Sandler just cranks out shitty movies for fun now. Sure does. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. 2000s comedies. It's just all about, yeah, like American Pie. And then everyone was like, oh shit, we could do that. And then they made 5 American Pie movies. And then everyone else made 5 of their own. Leslie Nielsen. I know the name. I think I'm kind of an older guy, like round face. Airplane? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen. Remember liking Airplane, yeah. You watch old British sitcoms, the humor's lost now. Don't see it nowadays. Makes you enjoy old shows even more. Just never watched that much TV. Or like movies. I watched a lot of cartoons growing up. But it's mostly just video games for me, like always. All the ownership records of the property for the past few years.
That I can manage easy enough.
Hop to it, boy.
Looks like the same owner last couple of years. Our friend Lansdowne. Before that, one Adam Kilborn. Sold the land through a broker for a hefty amount. Might be worth talking to Kilborn, see if he remembers anything odd that may have gone down on that property.
Whenever I think of Mr. Bean, I just think of Dave as a kid just like crying about that episode where he crashed his car. It's like devastating for him.
Mr. Kilborn resides in... Well, this is interesting for a guy who made a small bundle selling that piece of property a few years ago. Lives in a public housing complex. Vista Court, Unit 203.
Alright. Got some places to check out. Oh shit. It's not just a generic, like, cityscape this time.
Ah, I knew you were coming. My name is Madame Stella Lazora, and you must be the investigators.
We're with the police, that is the crime lab. We're working the site where the body was found, and if the media is to be believed, we understand you may have some insights to share.
I sense a certain skepticism, young lady. I take no offense. You are a woman of science, and whereas I am of the metaphysical, each, in its way, is a noble calling. Let us attempt to bridge those worlds.
Mr. Bean ripped up a teddy bear to use as a diaper? I don't think I would like that either. Make me sad as a kid. That'd be the episode I would remember.
It is not so much a matter of knowing, but sensing. We do not control those on the other side. In the midst of a session with a client, seeking answers about a crossed-over loved one, a seemingly unrelated vision seized my consciousness. I saw a name. Eddie. Carved in flowing letters.
Is that right?
Yes.
God, she
Then
talks so
another.
slowly.
A variation. Fast Eddie. And then images. An eagle soaring. But then that eagle fell to earth, dying in the snow, with only the cold and pain to keep him company. And then this vision blurred, and another took form. A word carved delicately, as if in soapstone. Sloan.
Sloan. I'm gonna go say hi to Rowan Atkinson. We actually watched Rat Race. That was like family movie night. The part where they're like on the car and she shows her boobs. Everyone's like, oh fuck. I remember we watched that as a family.
We encounter souls on many planes, from this physical world to the astral. But can we really say we know them? As I have said, I do not control the other side. I am but their conduit. If they wish to speak through me, they do. If they wish to instruct me, they do so. Often through visions which require interpretation.
She's like
By
glitching out,
victim,
man.
I believe you speak of Edward Sloan. More than this I cannot, at this time, say.
Let's have a look around.
This material world interests me not. Do what you like. I ask only that my belongings are left undisturbed, as they've been arranged precisely to help focus my psychic energies. The crystal is murky. Try again later.
A loose thread from the carpet.
I'll be taking that.
We can't... We can't...
Right after I try to
We-
test it with every piece of equipment that I have.
We can't... You should... We... You should... We... No... That's... We... No...
Take that loose thread from the carpet. Don't mind if I do. Pretty weird thing to collect, I guess. I have no reason to take that. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is pretty good. You wanted a Pee Wee Herman and Mr. Bean crossover movie? That'd be too much.
Crystal ball. Whoa, what's that? You see it? Just kidding, yeah. There's nothing there.
You got me. Yeah, nothing. Alright. I can't look at the crystal ball now.
The crystal...
Alright, let's go here.
You the cops? I wasn't making any noise. I don't care what these lousy neighbors say.
Actually, we're with the crime lab. Would you mind answering a few questions?
Listen, if it's about those parking tickets, I'll get
Oh,
to it when I
Ernest.
can afford it, okay? Rent comes first,
I think my
understand?
dad liked those movies. Did you once own the casino construction property?
What does that have to do with those parking tickets?
Were you aware of any historical significance on your former property?
Huh? History schmistery. Nothing ever happened out there other than coyotes making cactus fertilizer. It was a pile of worthless dirt. And for once I scored. What good it did me.
If you don't mind me saying, you sound a little bitter, Mr. Kilborn. Tell us why.
Oh, hell, I don't know. Living the life of Riley like this. Who was Riley, anyway? What made his life so frickin' great? Look, I don't get any kind of play, foul or otherwise. Haven't had a woman in my life for the last 3 years.
Uh-huh.
Most action I gotten lately was getting my change lifted by a pickpocket.
Mr. Kilborn, how did you get from making a small fortune in the desert to...
Living off food stamps in the city? Hey, this is Vegas, honey. Scratch a winner, find a loser. And the vice versa, catch me? Once upon a time, I had me a small plot of prime Las Vegas real estate. Didn't look like much, but a glittering palace will rise up out of that sand one day soon. And I'm the king who lost his whole damn kingdom. My savings, everything, down the porcelain chute.
Yeah, it's just one of the first things he says. Like, man, guys, I'm really just not getting any.
Hey, I've been frank with you people. Now you want me to take you on a trip through every stupid screw-up I made? You think I want to put myself through sharing the details of my rise and fall to a bunch of strangers? No way. Damn right I mind. I'm the king, remember? And this is my castle. Stay on the other side of my moat. Go on, get out of here.
He's just a goofy guy. So I can't really look at stuff here. Not yet. Alright.
Yes. Fiber sample. I've prepped it for the microscope.
That's close, but not...
Yeah.
Nothing new to...
Yeah, that didn't do us much good going through all that shit.
What's up? Ran a check on the guy while you were dropping by his place. No criminal record. I can try, but no promises. Nothing from the major banks. Let's see. Let me try something else. Ah, here we go. Kilborn filed for bankruptcy protection. And one of the creditors who filed a claim? Freddie Snow.
With that riches to rags story of his, Kilborn just might have been driven to sell his land by creditors, and ultimately driven to violence.
That's what we call around here a theory, which is what it'll stay unless you come up with some supporting evidence. Reasons. Not enough. Not enough. Kilborn had reason to hold a grudge against Freddie for triggering his downward spiral. And Kilborn owned the property when Freddie joined the Missing Persons Club. Even without much physical evidence, we can justify a warrant, particularly with an older case like this.
Nice. Warrant time. Let me in there.
Mr. Kilborn seems to have stepped out of his castle, but with our warrant, we can cross the moat and start looking for evidence.
Sounds good to me. Stepped out of the castle. Hey, Water Kirby. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How's that Tiger Woods treating you? I'm gonna have to play that game eventually. You like golf games? But yeah, welcome in. If it's your first time here, I'm working on playing every single OG Xbox game. We've beaten 300 of them so far out of 991. There's the list of progress. Welcome in. Working on CSI. I guess this game has all the levels from another CSI game that was only on PC and the DS for some reason. So, unfortunately for me, I have to play all 10 missions. 5 was plenty. I wish I could stop at 5. You miss Oe Namida? I definitely don't.
We can't use that.
You get that Taco Bell callus? Yeah.
We can't use...
I'm kind of like at the beginning of 9.
That's not... We can't use...
Case number 9 right now.
We can't... We can't...
Not very far into it at all.
You shouldn't... That's... You sh... We... No... No...
Oh. I got blue stuff on the damn thing.
We... Nothing... You...
Ah, just take the damn thing. Nice. Got something.
Soap sculptures. Isn't that grade school stuff?
Soap
Maybe
sculptures?
it's the latest craft trend or something. Aesthetic considerations aside, this indicates Mr. Kilbourne was an aspiring artisan. Just not a very good one. Looks like the guy stuck paying for raw materials, too.
Alright. He was trying to sell soap sculptures. And they didn't like...
That's...
what he made.
That... We... That, we... This... We... You... That... No... That... That... No...
Excellent product gives a lovely shave without having to worry about cutting yourself. I suspect this would be ideal for shaving your balls. Good review. I suspect it would be ideal. It's like, I don't think I shaved my balls with it, but, you know, I think it would be good for shaving your balls, is all I'm saying. Check the bookshelf.
Possibly an antique. Artifact of some kind. A dangerous one.
He killed the guy. We found the murder weapon.
That... We... That... We... This... That... We... Nothing.
Taking it. It'd be good for something. Oh, something. Give me that, whatever it is. I'm gonna use every tool I have, so I don't have to do it later. How does he not have fingerprints on anything? Is that how fingerprints work? They just...
It's a computer data backup tape. Haven't seen this format for a while.
Your living space just doesn't have any of your fingerprints on it? Was soap... cutting soap in 2004, had no idea it would be a major industry for being in the corner of reaction videos with Subway Surfer and Family Guy funniest moments. Yeah, maybe he did burn off his fingertips. He has no criminal history, but maybe that's why. They could never catch him with anything. Oh, we can't go on his computer. We just wanted the tape, I guess. Okay. Well, I want to say that's everything. I can't turn my head. It's just a single frame that I have to examine. I want to say we're in the clear.
Yes?
I've never heard of making soap sculptures before, so I don't know.
Unofficial assessment of this relic, a post-Qing dynasty piece.
Pretty old, huh?
Best guess, around 1998. Made in the USA, too. Oh, for future reference, post-Qing is anything after 1911.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind, Greg.
Here's something for the plus side. There was enough blood on the statue to amplify an output to the computer for DNA analysis.
Good.
Shirt, crafted in the fashion of the Paiute Indians of this region. Preliminary findings indicate it's legit.
You know, if the axe is of the same vintage as the artifacts from the dig, Mr. Kilbourne starts to look less than honest. He told us his former land had no historical significance.
Oh, fuck. People, yeah, they do like ASMR shit with it. That makes sense.
Contents were deleted and overwritten several times. I did manage to dig out a couple of file fragments. Seems the backup software that wrote to the tape used a proprietary security algorithm. I've set up a link on the computer to help you decipher it. May have found a scrambled image, too. You work on the first fragment and I'll work on the other. Soap Sculptures of America? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'll set up the computer link and you can track the folks behind the latest craze to never hit the country.
What was your hairstyle in college? Cool guy. Better than the other lab assistant. The other lab guy looked like the adoring fan from Oblivion. Alright, no DNA matches.
Okay, lots of people unhappy with Soap Sculptures of America. Owner's Dale Edison, but nothing else comes up about him in any relevant database. Seems like a variation of the doing art at home scam. You submit an art test, drawing a cartoon bird or a clown or something, and they tell you you're the next Norman Rockwell. They promise to buy your work, cast it in bronze, and resell it at a big markup. All you have to do is pay big startup fees and buy overpriced supplies exclusively from them, in this case special soap, only to have them keep rejecting your work while encouraging more effort and spending.
It's fucked up. He's just fucking himself. Dark and mysterious college guy. Yeah, the cool guy here. Yeah, everybody loves
The
this
abstract of the land
music.
assessment
It's
study.
really good.
Negative on the historical significance, but did Kilbourne really believe the site was clean when he peddled it? And who would have authored a report so obviously wrong? Seems like somebody was trying to slip his own past between the pages of ancient history.
While you were playing around with that hex dump, I decrypted the other file. Please, no applause, only embarrasses me. I've printed it out for you to take.
Intro song from the TV show, is it? It makes me think of that shitty synth line in that Simply Having a Wonderful Christmas Time by, is it Paul McCartney? It's just like slightly offbeat. Intro song was Who Are You? Yeah, that's pretty different from this, I think. This track sucks. It plays it over and over like the whole game. Oh, got him. Don't understand what we're supposed to do with that shit, but okay. Sure. Can
Yeah?
I talk to him
What
at
do you
all?
need, guys? Reasons. Your case file... Not yet. Get serious.
Other guy.
Sorry, I should have introduced myself. I'm John Montana. I'm an archaeologist from the University of Western Nevada.
Sericidal Crime Lab. This is my partner. Frankly, Mr. Montana, I
Sericidal.
didn't expect service this fast. We were told it was unlikely an expert like you could just drop everything and head out here.
The
I
doubling
didn't
is
have any
normal.
classes today, and besides, the Paiute are my specialty. When I heard of human remains discovered out this way, well, I just had to dig in, so to speak. How can I help?
Yeah, generic tech bro wandered into the crime scene.
Arrowheads of this type date the site to before 1640. Most likely Southern Paiute Indians, as I expected.
Yeah, for some reason the music is just like I don't even know if it's supposed to sound like that anymore. I've just had to hear it so many times. He loves having fun and his hobby is working 9 to 5. He likes to go on adventures.
Looking around, I'd have
Swipe
to say
left,
no.
swipe left,
But a
swipe left,
qualified no.
swipe left.
See, I've evaluated scores of such sites over the years when an expert opinion's been needed. Still, had I been called, I can tell you I'd advise my client that this site is rife with red flags. It's a typical spot for Paiutes to settle.
Oh, I'm not listening to like a single thing he's saying.
Putting together that arrowhead with these ancient remains, I'd have to say this is a Paiute burial site. I doubt Native American activists will put up with a casino here.
What makes you think these remains are Native American?
The Paiute typically buried their dead in a location like this.
This guy's the
with
killer.
artifacts like that arrowhead. It's consistent with their
I don't like him.
practices and beliefs.
Okay,
Cuff him.
if we're looking at a Paiute site, why would a developer begin construction or even buy a property without first having an expert assess it?
He probably wouldn't, but it's a big desert, Ms. Seidel, and as I understand, it took a backhoe to unearth these remains. Even experts make mistakes sometimes.
No, I think he put the body here to try to get them to not build the casino. Yes, suspicious. That's how the game spells the word suspicious.
Well, I suppose anything's possible, but why on earth would anybody want to?
I'm gonna take a wild stab.
Why is he
and say
holding
to
himself
hide a
like that?
modern crime in the
Because he
context of
watches
ancient
Andrew Tate
artifacts.
videos on how to
Miss
be a
Seidel,
confident
while your
alpha male.
imagination is as admirable as it is fertile,
It's all in the body
I can
language,
give my
right?
expert opinion that this site is Paiute.
He's
with
asserting
historical
himself.
and religious
I'll have you know.
significance.
I eat food and listen to music. I like having fun. Yeah, like generic Tinder dating profile.
I've said all there is to say for now.
Thanks, Montana. What a weirdo. The modern alpha male. Yeah, you might not like it, but
I've
this
said
is
all there is to say for now.
this is peak male performance right here.
Before I bought it, it was. Also, it was surveyed and cleared for large-scale construction. Or so I was told. Shows you what an expert opinion is worth these days. If I'd known these kind of headaches had been waiting for me out there, I'd never bought the damn land. You know, historical sites are virtually worthless to a developer. What am I gonna do? Put up a casino museum?
Sneeze.
Now, I'm embarrassed to say, I don't. Wish I did. Moved into a bigger office around the time we bought this property. If you ever moved in your life, you know how it goes. Dump things into boxes, and it's like they fell into a black hole. Which is where the backgrounder file on this property ended up, I'm afraid. Plus which, that real estate broker went out of business a while back. Moved out of state, I think.
Yeah, would you want to go to my favorite pizza place? It's conveniently located in the mall. I'll have you know. Milady. Is there anything of interest within the grounds when you first started the cleanup of the site?
Not really. Bunch of junk.
Tell
Kind of
me.
stuff you run across anytime you clear land for construction. But there was enough to put a box of it together. My guys picked through it, probably took anything that was worth anything. But you're more than welcome to the leavings. Nothing else for you right now.
Box?
Here's the junk box Mr. Lansdowne mentioned. A watch. Kind that's right only twice a day. That's not... We... That's... We... 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 You won't... We... You... That... Not... We... That... Nothing special.
I don't see the point of that watch.
Baseball bat.
Baseball bat. Something on there.
We can't use that. We can't. We can't. We can't. That's... You should... We... You... We... Not... We... We... So...
Ah. Yes. Something? Nothing? Why can't... Oh, yep. What is it?
Nothing for us. This... That... This... That... No.
Going for the
That's...
combo
We...
evidence on this baseball bat. Baseball bat doesn't
That's
stand a
not right.
chance.
That... We... That... It's a tiny piece of glass.
Hey. Hell yeah. he he does look like the guy that, yeah, he's the car fucker. I know what you're talking about, Ramen. He'll ask you if you live alone and if you want to go on a hike with him in the mountains. Hey, Water Kirby, how's it going? Oh, man. You raided over like 20 minutes ago, right? Am I crazy? Thanks for the raid. Perfect alpha male is beyond women. He only dates cars. Hey, Nuggy, yeah, this is my new career. I work for the CSI. Yeah, Water Kirby rated. Thank you. My my activity feed isn't updating for some reason. I can't see anything that's happened for some reason. My OBS is just fucked. I give up. You know you made your adventure game right when the player resorts to use everything on everything. Yeah, great game. Very solid 3 out of 10. Like, yeah, awesome.
Pretty badly burned at this end.
Excellent video game experience I've had so far. Yeah, appreciate it, Water Kirby. Central Sex Box Investigation. That's what it stands for, CSI. That's right. Yeah, still grinding it out. I guess it's fucked, Nogi. This game has the original game called CSI Crime Scene Investigation was released for Xbox, Windows, I think PS2, maybe DS. But the Xbox version has all the missions from that game, and then it has 5 additional missions from a game called CSI Criminal Intent or something. So it's like 2 games put into one in one release. I get all 10 missions from both games that I have to play through. I'm on number 9 out of 10. Lucky me. I would have only had 5 missions to play if I played a different version of the game, but the Xbox version has both games, all 10 missions. Yeah, lucky. Good thing. He's in another monogamous relationship with a car after he wrecked his last car. I remember him talking about that. The car's head hanging above his bed. He only dates classic cars. Newer cars cannot legally consent.
I've said all there is.
Is he in a
Nothing else.
screamo band? Be like the trifecta. All the warning signs were there. Our pop punk band is like 99% pedophiles. History repeats itself time and time again. We'll never learn our lesson. I don't know why I can look up here. I don't give a shit about this bird nest. Yeah, his car named Chase got totaled. He had to get another car. The lady who married a Ferris wheel. I've heard of, yeah, all kinds of... There was like that little like mini documentary series talking about people that are like in love with inanimate objects. They just like really want to fuck the Golden Gate Bridge and like the Empire State Building and shit. Alright, back to the lab. Fuck it.
What's up?
The fantasy golfers. I think you were talking about it before, yeah. Yeah, you like that 2005 release? I'll have to play it eventually. In love with the Eiffel Tower. She got banned from going there because she was getting wild with it. Yeah, she was like... She would go there with no underwear and like put her leg up over the fucking thing and yeah, make a mess out of herself and just like in front of like families, like tourists, just like checking out the
I've done everything I can think of with that
building. So she's like devastated. She's like, oh yeah, my status is officially separated because we can't be together
Okay,
anymore.
we got a broken watch, weather damaged. Was able to look up the brand, Rolston Precision Classic. Very distinctive band on that model.
If you're lucky enough to get laid, you'll bring your PS5 in too. I just want the PS5 to be there. You don't understand. The PS5 stays on during
Clear,
sex.
thin glass. Might want to do some microscopic work on it.
The lady who worshipped Mickey Mouse and fell in love with him. Yeah, so like what she started doing with the Eiffel Tower is
Must
getting
not have
like
had any homers left in it.
miniature figures of the Eiffel Tower and just like fucking those instead. It's the worst. Just like couldn't get over it.
Can't think of much more to tell you about that.
Oh yeah, the carnival rides. It's fucking crazy shit. Like it's like sad because it always comes from a place of like severe like trauma, you know, like stunted like developmental growth, but it's like, what the fuck, man?
Perfect fit. I think
It's like,
we
yeah,
have
that
a relevant
merry-go-round,
murder here.
that's
Question
my
is,
merry-go-round.
Who stepped up to the plate?
That merry-go-round makes my world go round. Hey Moon, anyone who can afford a PS5 is already financially reliable. I mean, we have 2 PS5s, and I don't know if financially reliable is the right word for my situation. To be fair. Give me like 2 years and I'll be in a better position. They seemed happy with their buildings. Yeah. The buildings probably won't hurt them unless they get too crazy with them. Victim DNA. I can't believe that I'm not going to finish this game today. I thought this game would be like 3 hours long. I really did. Yeah, I'm sure there were people that were like said that they would say that like their significant other was the fucking Twin Towers and shit. People get like way into like random buildings and stuff. Erica Eiffel? Is that the lady's name? Did she change her last name to Eiffel?
The link between the... Looking at your... A stronger... Not yet. Not yet. Get serious.
Damn it. Alright, he's useless. What good did matching those pieces of glass together do? Glass from skull, speck of glass, construction site.
It's John Montana, looking over Mr. Lansdowne's property. Wait a minute, what's that on his arm? Let's take it in a bit closer. Look at the brand.
That was his
Rolston
watch.
Precision Classic, same watch we found. Could John Montana have actually been inspecting the property himself 2 years ago, or even killing the victim?
Okay. Get a
What's up?
warrant. Or interrogate him.
We still have a constitution.
Fuck you.
Not yet. Not enough. Reason.
Alright. That's not enough evidence. Erica Tower. She changed her name to Erica Eiffel because she's in love with the Eiffel Tower. Just loaded into a game of Marathon. Squad mates were called Cock Juicier and Gay Ops Director. Got killed 2 minutes in by Psych Ward Superstar. What goes on in that game? I don't know if I want to know. She got into a relationship with the Berlin Wall. She felt betrayed when she saw Celine Dion on it. Well, I don't know. Apparently she gets around. Yeah, she was into the Eiffel Tower for a while. And then, carnival rides. And the Berlin
Forget something?
Wall.
The damage was definitely caused by blunt force trauma. The statue is one possible weapon, especially if the impact was from one of the narrower parts on the figure.
Alright. Let's talk to her again. Cosplay as a building, she would love you. Why you gotta marry a famous landmark? Circuit City was such a nice boy. Maybe you wouldn't have such a hard time if you stuck around. The Eiffel Tower marriage involving Erica Eiffel can't get any more messed up. I mean, it's like mostly harmless, I guess, you know? There are worse things that people do, for sure.
How fascinating that your investigations on the physical plane have taught you what I instinctively knew. There are many paths to heaven.
619.
And
what
to
game is this?
With all
CSI.
due respect, madam,
Crime
we're not
scene
here
investigation.
for reading, seance, or any kind of show. How about you drop the act and stick to the facts?
You threaten me? After I have shared my insights?
Psychics have been known to help
Pretty
the police,
good
and I respect the
conversation we
scientific
got
study of
going.
extrasensory perception, but phony psychics have sometimes shared insights from the other side. Inside knowledge of a crime.
These are outlandish implications. You had best watch your words, young lady. The media would not smile upon the police harassing a good citizen who stepped forward to help.
You know, I tested high for ESP in college, and I'm getting a picture of your future. It's a little gray room with bars on the windows. Now, did you know Eddie Sloan or not? And did you have a grudge against him?
My energies are ebbing. Visions such as I described to you are taxing. I have nothing more to share with you.
Yeah, is that the lady from CSI? Jodie Foster? I wouldn't say speedrunning every Xbox game, but yeah, just trying to beat every Xbox game is the idea. There's the list of progress if you're interested. I've beaten 300 Xbox games so far. But yeah, speedrunning would be a big stretch of the imagination for sure. Davey Bowie was in CSI. You'd rather have someone hump a famous landmark than assault a person. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I think they're just being destructive to themselves, you know? And they're like miniature figures of the Eiffel Tower that they like to get their hands on. They do a lot more, they put a lot more than their hands on them, but that's to their own detriment, you know. At least they're not hurting anybody else. Gunfire in the White House. World War III, any percent? Yeah, we're gonna be speedrunning World War III soon. Can't wait. Land assessment report.
Again, I know little of this physical plane. I read signs from the other side. But I can tell you this. You cannot always believe what you read, whether it be a Ouija board's message or words fashioned by flesh and blood hand.
You keep Mary J. Blige out of this. The apparent queen of R&B. A full 24 hours to extend your holiday. Fingers crossed. Yeah, you get stranded over here. The timing would be ridiculous. He's supposed to fly out back to Australia tomorrow. They just locked down the borders. He can't leave. Travel insurance paradise. If you cut, well, that's the thing. They don't just run around fucking any cars. They fuck their own car.
Lighter fluid.
That they love.
Can't imagine lighting her candles and incense requires this much stuff.
Alright, she has a bunch of lighter fluid. Which is interesting. Don't think I can do anything with any of this. Yep.
What a ridiculous and insulting assertion.
Then maybe you can explain why you keep so much lighter fluid around. We found the same substance near the victim's remains, but no clothes or personal effects, as if someone had destroyed that evidence.
And if you are suggesting that I aided the murderer in destroying evidence, I would remind you that Madame Lazora is a source of positive energy on various planes.
Let's keep it down to earth, shall we? What are you holding back? Is it something to do with those soap carvings?
Oh yeah,
You
like
are a
you have
detective.
to.
Your mind is keen, so I won't insult you with mere facts.
Like you can't just look at
Interpret these simple but profound insights.
the rooms and like think that you can just
is in the
see
eye of
what
the
you're supposed to
beholder.
click on.
To some, this may be costly to learn, while for others there may be much to earn. To our late departed victim, both of these pertain.
Did Eddie Sloan check in from the other side to tell you that?
As I have indicated, Eddie has not directly spoken to me as yet. He chooses to speak in images, in riddles. All I can do is but pass these on to you in a spirit of positive energy.
She definitely killed him. That's why she knows so much about the case. Do I name my cars? What cars? I guess like cars in video games? No. Very few times you let someone else drive your car. Felt like a mild cucking experience. Did she want to suck his blood? She's a psychic. She is helping us with the case because she just wants to help, and she's a psychic and she knows things that nobody else could ever know about the case unless she was psychic, of course.
Eddie?
No, Dale. Dale Edison.
Names are earthly constraints. There are many ways to know a person. First, you must think of Eddie. Eddie Sloan.
Lady, I really don't have time to play these games. We have a murder on our hands and a construction site that... Eddie Sloan. Eddie Sloan. Dale Edison. Rearrange letters and... So that's your game. Anagrams. Dale Edison could be another Eddie Sloan alias. So he's the one behind the soap carving scam.
The veil before your eyes begins to lift. There is hope for you yet, my literal young friend.
My literal young friend.
The crystal is murky.
Alright. What a weirdo.
Need something?
She's using Jedi mind tricks. But no, I've never owned a car before. I probably never will. Don't forget to go to Dave's Hot Chicken before heading home. Yeah. Yeah, we went to Dave's Hot Chicken. I already want to go to Dave's again. Yeah, fly back to Seattle again, Dave, real quick. Dave's in California right now? We're up in Seattle. He's been going all over the US. He was only over here for like, what, like 10 days? San Francisco, yeah. That's where he's at for the day. Wish you could. It's not too late. Just push back the flight, fly up. We'll get Dave's chicken one more time.
Aliases are tricky to prove, but we'll check the files and maybe make some inferences. Dale Edison. Okay, here are some business dealings on record, starting in about the same time Mr. Sloan blew into town. And isn't this interesting? The record screeched to a stop about 2 years ago. Could be a coincidence, of course. Still, this looks like a lead to me. Not enough. Not yet. A stronger link. Looks like Mr.
You people were messing around in my space while I was gone. Don't think I don't know it. Nothing gets past me.
We had a warrant, Mr. Kilborn. And all we need now is a little cooperation, and you can get back to your... castle.
Yeah, it was cool going around. Just showing Dave the places we like to go in the city. Why do you have so many crates of soap at your home?
Hey, I may be down on my luck, but that don't mean my grooming has to go to crap, right?
I don't think that soap is strictly for cleanup, though somebody did use it to clean up, didn't they, Mr. Kilborn? At your expense?
I already told you. I made some financial blunders over the last few years. Some of them I don't care to talk about. Might make me look a little, well, foolish.
Yeah, the Full House house. If you live near it, probably get old. Aiden Ross bought it. It's cursed.
Huh? Who? What, that light bulb guy?
Mr. Kilborn, we are well aware that you were victimized by the soap scam.
Listen, I'm talented. My art could sell. It really could. I always been trying to make it, you know, creatively. And with the money I got along with the land I inherited, I was able to try different things. So maybe soap sculpture ain't the next pet rock. Something else will come along.
I'm sure it will. And I'm sure you hope your next opportunity comes from someone more trustworthy than Dale Edison. Or should I call him Freddie Sloan? Either way, you were bilked out of a good deal of money. I can see why you'd want to kill him.
If getting bilked by Freddy makes me a suspect, you better give me a number and I'll get
What did
in
Freddy
line.
do to you?
Half this town's been scammed by that con man. He was the real artist, preying on people's hopes and dreams.
Quit
He
bilking
worked
me,
in
bro.
lies like Rembrandt worked in oil. So get out your bullhorn, go up and down the strip and round up those suspects.
Oh shit, yeah, we got that ice cream. I'm gonna get into that tonight. Sure. Do I like the game Still Life? It's one of the better adventure games on Xbox. I can't remember what rating I gave it. On one of those tabs on the spreadsheet, I give each game a rating and a quick, I don't know, 2-sentence summary, my thoughts on it. Like the completion order tab, I think. But I don't know. I'm not much of an adventure game person. I don't really like this style of gameplay. But I do think Still Life was one of the more interesting adventure games for sure. This is the final adventure game that I have to beat. Almost done with the genre. Have you tried that ice cream yet, Dre? Yeah, matcha mochi ice cream really is fucking amazing. Yeah, mochi ice cream's super good. Did you lie about knowing your property was historic land?
No way. I paid for a formal assessment before I sold that property. Legit all the way. End of story.
Who did the assessment for you?
You know, it's true.
What is?
Drinking costs you brain cells. Only been 2 years, but a lot of booze under the bridge, you know? Details like you're asking for. They went away a long, long time ago. Longer you keep the plane in the air, more luggage you gotta throw overboard. Dig?
How's your memory where that hand axe is concerned?
Piece of junk I found on my property. Looked kinda interesting, so I picked it up. Hell, this is years ago.
Really? It's Paiute, you know.
Greek to me, little lady.
What? A dick? Where? Why is there blood on this statue?
Blood? What the hell are you... Oh yeah. I remember. I had that statue on a high shelf and I was cleaning. You know, reaching up with the dust rag. Damn thing clonked me on the noggin. I tend to bleed when that happens. Is that illegal?
Then you wouldn't mind if we took a DNA sample, would you?
I don't suppose there's
No,
any
I
money
didn't cut
in
him
it
off.
for me if I say yes.
It just
is there?
sounded like that.
Hell, go ahead. What choice do I have?
Oh, he liked Dreamfall. Ugh. I think Dreamfall is like middle, like it's like a step down from Still Life. My favorite adventure game was is it Shadow of Destiny? / Shadow of Memory, depending on which console you play it on. That was a good game. I don't even like adventure games, but like that's I think a 9 out of 10. Like that is a hidden gem for sure. The library.
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
Yeah? What do you need, guys?
Felt like Dreamfall took forever. So many different like you go through a lot playing through that game.
We still have a stronger link between the suspect and a stronger link between. Get serious.
So we got his DNA from the interrogation.
Hey.
Did I give him the burnt baseball bat yet?
Can't think of much more.
Yeah.
DNA is scanned and in the computer already. Amplified and graphed. I've done.
Kilborn's DNA is on the statue, so his story checks out far as it goes.
Bastard.
What's up?
Man, I don't know where to go now.
Nothing else for you right now.
On the casino property?
There we go.
Of course not. Don't be silly.
Well, I don't feel silly because we found a copy of the report, and you did.
You haven't gotten sick of it
I
yet?
can't argue with that.
I've gotten sick
but
of it.
honestly, I have no memory of it. Do you have any idea how many similar sites I've assessed over the years? How many stretches of desert do you think you could remember years later? Anyway, my name's on many things with which I had little, if any, direct involvement. Much of the grunt work is undertaken by students and other researchers.
And they're okay with that.
Everyone else
they
loves
get the
that track,
experience,
apparently.
I get the credit. That's academia, Miss Seidel.
I assume these are top students. Still, you know how kids are. You might in the future want to check their work a little closer.
Yeah, back to the car guy.
The report we found, that you authored, clearly stating this site has zero historical significance.
Well, I have to admit, these things can and do happen, even with the most gifted grad students. Last thing a professor wants, especially on a high-profile site like this one's become.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's really who he looks like.
Situation could be handled
Looks like
with
the
a little
fucking subway
discretion.
guy.
This is terribly embarrassing.
Embarrassing? Or incriminating?
I admit culpability in lending too much trust and responsibility to my students. But anything else, Miss Seidel, you're drifting into absurdity.
Really? I don't see it as absurd. I would say troubling, thinking of all the reasons someone might want to falsify an archaeological report.
He's definitely the criminal.
I have never falsified a report. I don't have to put up with this insulting interrogation.
Yeah, he's being a bitch.
I don't remember. And that's the idea, that nobody does. As I say, students and research assistants pay their dues doing anonymous grunt work and ghostwriting for established authorities, myself included. In exchange, the students receive valuable insight and experience.
But no exposure. Isn't that a little sleazy, Professor?
Dude sucks.
It's the reality of academics, Miss Seidel. Call it sleazy or expedient. Either way, you'll find it's not uncommon for an archaeologist to author a study on a site he's never even visited.
Looks like he peed himself. He's got like a very... Like, I don't know, the space between the bottom of his balls and his, like, belt. It's just, like, very small compared to the rest of his body.
Not to my memory.
He's got, like, a tiny
I rarely
pelvis.
get off campus,
I don't know how to
let
say
alone
it.
perform first-hand inspections. On the occasions when I am
He's
on
got a Hank
site,
Hill
well,
ass.
I spend most of my time in the office trailer, where I keep all records.
So you're sure you haven't been to the site?
Quite positive. But I'm starting to find
Just
the
wanna take him
direction
to
of this
jail for fun.
questioning quite distressing. Can we please keep it to the
How
archaeological
do you get a
facts
skid
of this
mark on the
site?
front of your pants? He just got done at the Eiffel Tower. He just really likes the Eiffel Tower.
At the university in a lot near the archaeology building. But that is part of my private domain, and I must insist that you
It's a
not go
medical
poking
condition.
around anywhere there unless your business is official.
You may see me come around to do a little digging of my own at that, Professor, and I won't send an intern.
I've said all there is to say for now.
Yeah, this dude's getting fucked up. Alright. Let's keep drilling
What's
his
up?
ass. Get me up in there.
The link between the suspect and the victim isn't...
Oh, fuck off. He won't do it. I'll be back for his ass later. Back here? His arm looks so tiny from the angle. It's the tiny hands guy from the Whopper commercial. Back to the psychic.
The crystal is...
Damn it. Nothing. Okay, give me a hint.
I might be able to help, but it'll...
Fiber recovered from the victim's fingernails? Did I get one of those? What can I learn about the office trailer?
Not really.
I'll just take the hints, whatever.
I might be able to help. Accelerants fluoresce under ultraviolet light. Try shining it over the burned end.
Did I not do that?
Something you want?
Oops. No, let me out. You can't hold me here. Did I... Wait. You have to do it on this end too? Fuck.
That's not right.
That baseball bat ain't right.
That's not right.
Yeah. Okay. Well, what good does that do?
I might be able to help, but it'll... Accelerants fluoresce under ultraviolet light. Try shining it over the burned end.
Got KFC last week, ordered a $7 meal because on the board it looked like it came with a full-size sandwich. Turns out the hand model they had holding it must have been a 6-year-old. Just a very tiny sandwich. Just like a slider. Like a single slider. It's gone in 3 bites. Mr. Secret Lab's share. Soon. You'll have your Secret Lab share back. You think the baseball bat went up his ass? Is that the official theory? Okay, did I not give him all the evidence that I've collected so far? Is that the problem? Burnt baseball bat. I think I gave him all this shit.
Need something?
Maybe with that evidence I can get a interrogation.
The link between the Your case file tells me that you could use a stronger link. Not enough yet. Sure, let's get your suspect back in here.
I don't have anything else to say to you people.
Bunch of shit. "130 years of baseball history. The chance that a major league player has never used a bat that has been in someone's ass is probably 0. You know, chances are."
What's up?
Forget some? You got it.
Why can I still look here? I don't think there's anything else to find.
What's up?
That's close.
Nothing else for you.
I've said...
Something else here now? Sometimes things appear as the case goes on. I'm probably not gonna be on much longer. I'm just trying to see if I can finish this case. I don't think there's too much left. I don't know, 30 minutes maybe? Would be my guess. I don't know why I can look up here. I haven't found anything up here. Makes me think there must be something here to find. That's quite the story. That's where Callus gets it from. No tire tracks anywhere.
I might be able to help. There must be fibers from fabrics or carpets that we can compare it to. Whenever you find a sample, be sure to compare them under the microscope. Accelerants fluoresce under ultraviolet light. Try shining it over the burned end. We've got some pretty good evidence that he's been lying. Maybe Brass can get us a warrant to search his office trailer.
Yeah, I would love to.
If there was foul play in the office trailer, even years ago, there may be some residual evidence. Blood is hard to completely eliminate. See if you can find any. Not real.
It's already... I mean, they're just telling me what I already know. So yeah, it sure would be nice if you could get that search warrant, wouldn't it? You want that, don't you? You want to be able to continue the case, don't you? It really is at that like stress point. There's one tiny thing somewhere that I missed that's just holding everything up, and it doesn't even make sense. But once I find it, it'll allow me to continue.
The crystal.
Why's your living room in the video game?
I might be able to help.
That's where Callus lives. It's just these 3 rooms. I don't think there's anything. The bird nest is just there to like throw me off. Make me think there's something there, but there's not actually. What do they call that? A red herring, right? Shenmue has tree. I'm so glad we're done with Shenmue. Nah, Shenmue's super annoying. Tedious. It's just all QTEs. And then running around in circles. It's funny, it's just like... Man, I never want to play that again. Yeah. If you spent the points to make me play that Wallace and Gromit point and click, I would play it just for you, Dave. I'd find a way. Could make it happen. God. That's all anybody wants. They just want me to play fucking adventure games. It's like one of the last things that I want to play. It's so funny. It's like the most cursed genre video game ever. Alright, just double check that he has all my evidence.
Nothing new. I've done it. Nothing. Can't think of... I've done... Can't think... No. Burn, here are your options. A, chemistry lesson, or B, detailed organic breakdown.
I had to
How
give
about
him the
C?
bat
Simple
again.
layman's terms.
C4H10, N-butane, more commonly known as lighter fluid, fast burning and easy to use.
Found that in the soil near the
I
grave.
hate this fucking
Could have
game,
leached
dude.
into the ground, or maybe somebody at a barbecue nearby.
Say, didn't
Nah,
you...
I haven't played any
Find lighter
Yakuza
fluid
games.
at Madame Lazora's den. Yeah.
How did you know I was gonna...
Just psychic, I guess.
The Wallace and Gromit game is fairly easy. It didn't seem like it. Yeah, Magic Carpet on the Saturn, specifically on the Saturn, the worst possible way to play that horrible fucking game. Educational games. Educational games are like usually like really short. So yeah, the shorter these games are, the better. The game itself's hard as all fuck. Okay, easy to run. Oh, I see. To get it to run on a computer. Okay. Yeah. I should be able to play like most PC games. I think if I ever stream a PC game ever again for some unfortunate reason, I'll probably just do what I'm doing now. I'm just screen capturing my second computer. I'm not running this emulator on my main computer. This is like definitely the best way to stream a PC game, is with a dual PC setup. Makes it so much easier. Just like more reliable. Adventure games did not survive the transition to 3D. They kept making them forever. You can think of one 3D adventure game you consider good. Yeah, it's just never been. This is just not a game for me. It never was, never will be. This style of game.
Yeah? Not yet. We're not there yet.
Wasn't enough. Damn it.
Sure, let's get...
I don't have...
Nothing.
Hey.
Did I fully analyze this? Yeah. Can't get anything else out of it. I think I checked this shit too. Maybe I can talk to her again now that we did that shit. I don't know.
The crystal.
Nope, she's got nothing to say. What else?
I might be able to help, but it'll cost you in the end. Accelerants fluoresce under ultraviolet light. Try shining it over the burned end.
I already did that.
There must be fibers from fabrics or carpets that we can compare it to. Whenever you find a sample, be sure to compare them under the microscope.
I took a carpet fiber from her rug in here.
What's up?
More of a Barbie Horse Adventures kind of person. Yeah, me too. It's like a fake platformer. Remember liking Broken Age? Definitely good ones. Made by devs passionate for the genre. King's Quest. Been going on forever. What's that one? Broken Sword? Broken Sword 3 is on OG Xbox. That was actually pretty good. That was pretty good for an adventure game. That might be like my second favorite adventure game on Xbox. Broken Sword 3. Finding lost souls is your passion.
Need some? A stronger... The link bet... Sure, let's get...
I don't...
Nothing else for you?
I've said...
Oh, these guys got nothing to say. I can't believe there's nothing here. There has to be. It's just like the fucking cat hairs in that lady's house in the previous case. I just don't see how there's supposed to be something else about the bat that... She's still giving me a hint about the bat, so like... What the fuck? Yeah, the baseball bat. Like she's still just giving me hints
I
about the
might be able to help.
baseball bat. Like, what can I learn? How can I learn what was used to burn the bat? Like, we already know that. Why is that still
Accelerants
a
fluoresce
hint?
under ultraviolet light. Try shining it over the burned end.
I already did that, and then I gave the bat to him, and he told me, like, we've already done that. And the fiber from the victim's nails, I think, is here. We don't have a fiber sample that goes along with it, though.
That's close.
It's not a match. So his nails weren't on her rug. I don't know what matching this does, but I've already done that. Hanging with the boys, yeah. Subway Jared's callous boy. Started talking about a bat when I was looking at a tree. Oh, an animal. Bat. No, the baseball bat.
Need something? I get suspicious about guys with selective memories, and the prof hiding behind nameless students doesn't make it for me. Professor Montana doesn't want to talk straight up. Maybe his trailer will be a little more forthcoming.
Is he gonna give me a warrant? Oh my god. Really? I didn't think that would be an option. That's what I was missing. Fuck. Let's get up in that trailer. God damn.
Nobody here.
Progress.
Hope Professor Montana hasn't left for another state.
She's just standing there like that. You're half and half right now.
Strange little things. Waxy substance. Soap. Wouldn't exactly call these art.
Nightmare Boys hang out. Bill Cosby shows up. Yeah, it's about right. That's the kind of crowd. Something on the wall. That's gonna be blood.
Nothing there.
Oh yeah.
That's blood. Good find.
Nice.
We can't use that.
Oh fuck, you have to... Right, get a sample. And it's done, cool. So we can see if the victim's blood was here, and that would be pretty much checkmate for him. Oh, is it the same dirt at the...
This shovel got dented hitting something.
Yeah.
Or someone. Real hard. Blood on it, too.
Who makes soap sculptures in a trailer? A murderer. That's who.
We can't use that here.
What? Like, use the thing to... Whatever, I'm just trying everything.
Nothing. We... Nothing there.
Got it. I'm gonna leave the shovel though? Okay. That's a choice. These shows make crimes so complicated and official when in reality it's just like, well, it's obvious this guy did it, like, right away. A lot of the time, yeah. Pretty cut and dry. If you make soap sculptures in a mansion, you're a leader of industry. Yeah, you don't understand.
These two carpet
It's a
samples look
genius.
slightly different to you? Always suspicious when somebody replaces their carpet. Hard to tell just from looking at it how long ago it was installed. We'll need to lift one good sample from both sides of this seam.
Nice. Alright. Probably just tweezers? Yeah. So, did that give me both? Is that both of them? I can't look at it again. So, old carpet, new carpet. Okay, good.
I might be able to help.
No, don't talk to me. Don't fucking talk to me. Okay, we're going to the lab.
Hey.
Oh, alright. We got wall blood. Here you go.
Good blood sample, but it was pretty old. How old? Wasn't able to figure that out. Years for sure. Thermocycled and graphed the DNA for you.
So let's see if that's the victim's blood. Shovel blood.
I thermocycled the DNA from the blood. Not human. Best guess? Coyote.
Not human blood. Okay. Carpet fiber.
The image enhancement and microscopy equipment is where that's going.
I can tell you where that's about to go. You don't stop talking to me right now.
That's ready for image enhancement microscopy.
Yeah, can you just put the fucking thing? I don't care. Alright. DNA. All blood. Is it the victim's blood? Oh yeah, it is.
Okay, so the blood belongs to our Vic.
Get fucked.
Still, that doesn't tell us exactly how the stuff ended up in the trailer.
Yeah, he's done for. This is the carpet fiber that was found under the victim's fingernail, and we'll compare it to the old carpet fiber.
Here's our break.
Yeah.
Fiber under Freddy's fingernail matches. Greg says the new carpet was installed around 2 years ago, about when Freddy vanished. You know a real good reason to replace a carpet? Bloody murder.
He's super fucked. Yeah, you stupid bitch. Here you go.
Need something? A stronger link between the suspect and the crime scene might get you closer to that warrant.
What do you mean? we found the guy's blood stain on his wall and part of his carpet under the victim's fingernail. And he's like, nah, we can't interrogate him. Okay.
Not yet. A stronger link. Get serious.
I think this guy needs to find a different job.
What's up?
Okay. Just one of those crazy coincidences. There's like a giant wall splatter too. It was Spiritual's bad luck. Sabotage me. Alright, let's go to the dig site. I don't know. Maybe we have to look at the fucking bird's nest before we can interrogate the guy for some reason. Something new up here? This game's so fucking stupid. Like, how is that not enough evidence to at least interrogate him? Were you involved with soap sculptures of America?
As if you haven't embarrassed me enough, you bring up that ludicrous debacle. You would think an educated person like myself would see through a pitiful scam of that nature. But they flattered me.
As a being of superior
Played to my own
intellect.
vanity. Desires to express my own creativity and They made a fool of me and plucked my bank account at the same time. The effort and money I put into that worthless nonsense.
Yeah, he's just playing Tarkov on his fucking laptop in his office. He's like, don't make me do paperwork right now. He just can't be bothered. He's like, no, get real. I can't do that.
I've said all there is.
You don't have enough evidence. Okay, I talked to the
Nothing else for
Turbo Incel. Let's, can we arrest him
Need
now?
something? Sure, let's get your suspect
That's
back
all
in
it
here.
wanted. It wanted me to just go talk to him. Oh no, that's the other guy. Wrong guy. I was about to
What's
be
up?
pissed.
Freddy's blood in the trailer matched the carpet
that is all
fiber.
it wanted.
And
Okay.
The killer baseball bat found on the property are Mr. Montana
I just had to go
lied about
ask
having
if he got
visited.
scammed by
Add to
soap
this the prof getting lathered by Freddy in the soap
soap
scam,
boys of America.
and even an unfriendly judge would give us a warrant on this one.
Stupid ass game. We had the evidence. Why would him getting scammed by the soap people have anything to do with the case, honestly? Playing crime scene cleaner. I don't know. Everyone got scammed by the fucking the soap gods of America or whatever the fuck. I don't know why they kept falling for it. This guy's a professor.
I had nothing to do with his death or his burial. How many times must we go over this? I've explained the nature of my work with grad students. I just signed off on legwork my researchers did. Next.
Then you must have loaned your watch to a student because we found
Bend
it at the
over,
site.
boy.
It was found by the construction crew. The murder weapon, a baseball bat, that was in the same box as your watch.
I don't know how my watch got out to that site, and I've never owned a baseball bat. I detest all sports. If you were my research assistant, young lady, we'd have a long talk about your
I
investigative
detest all
methods.
sports.
After which, you would take credit for my work, right?
When did you learn Freddy was running the soap scam? Yeah, killed him because he got scammed. Yeah, Freddy was the soap lord. Okay, I get it. Guy's definitely a Reddit mod, yeah. Bathing is just a ploy by Big Soap. Soap's just for making sculptures out of. You actually put that on your bodies?
The same time I found out I'm only one of his victims. These implications of yours operate off wild assumptions.
Let's try a not-so-wild one then. When you were accessing the site, personally, you ran across a few Paiute artifacts, just trinkets, nothing too spectacular. You seized your opportunity, luring Freddy to a meeting on false pretenses. A big order of supplies, perhaps. Instead, you confronted him, demanding your money back, but Freddy refused. Enraged, you smashed him in the face, killing him. You buried him out at the property, making him part of the site, hoping it might be confused as part of an Indian burial, should the grave ever be discovered. All it took afterward was a simple falsification of the report to deflect any immediate attention to the site. Why would anyone suspect a professor of faking a report that would only make him look bad? After the body was literally turned up, you quickly reported to the site as a volunteer archaeologist
That
eager to
body
help.
turned up.
Actually, eager to further throw us off the scent.
You paint a vivid picture, Ms. Seidel, but your assumptions have led you astray. You're fashioning a theory out of hearsay and conjecture. If I were your teacher, you must have someone who plays that role in your professional life. I'd suggest you look for real evidence.
Funny you should bring that up.
Yeah, time for the physical evidence. He's super fucked. Skelly gang turn up. Flash mob. 17th century France, the nobility smelled like absolute ass drowned in perfume because bathing was viewed as for poor people. That sounds about right.
What? Blood? No, that's impossible.
Freddy's blood was all over your trailer. Analysis shows that blood was spilled 2 years ago, right when Freddy disappeared. Satisfy your requirement for evidence, Professor? Still think I'm operating out of hearsay and conjecture? The victim's blood in your trailer. Or did your grad students get together and do that for you too?
Miss Seidel, I can indeed understand how it is you've come to this conclusion, but I do have an explanation. I really do.
Well, I'd love to hear it.
That wasn't even my trailer 2 years ago.
Not your... trailer?
Adam Kilborn gave it to me. Actually, in barter. In exchange for falsifying that land claim. It may seem like a petty matter to you, but a trailer like that is worth considerable money and was perfect for my purposes, both at school and in the field. Such a petty crime to come back to haunt me in so big a way.
You expect me to believe that, Professor?
Miss Seidel, you're a scientist. I don't expect you to believe it, but I do expect you to check it out.
It's just full of twists and turns.
I've said all there is to say for now.
I guess we could check the sale receipt. I'm sure there's a way to track that.
Need something?
Can he not look that up? It's kind of important. I'm gonna talk to him again, I guess.
Sure, let's get your suspect back in here.
I don't have anything else.
No, he's got nothing to talk about. Somehow.
Yeah?
Okay.
Get serious. A stronger... We still have a...
What the fuck? So...
Yeah, let's see if you...
I've said all...
God damn it, dude. That was supposed to be the end. What the hell is this guy's problem? Just go to jail. Let's talk to the psychic lady, I guess. This
Nothing
guy?
else for you.
No.
The crystal.
I might be able to help, but it'll cost...
How can I learn what was used to burn the bat? Like, what do you think? We've already solved that. Why is that the only hint she'll give me? What does the bat have to do with anything now?
Hey.
Jesus. Yeah, you were rich if you ate a lot back in the day. Go to music festivals and don't bathe for a long weekend, you feel unhealthy. The crevices. It's normal to sleep a gap in the middle of your sleep. Sleep with a gap in the middle of your sleep at night before light was invented? Raw man bucket bathing lore. Grandpa lived on a farm, had to share a bucket with 12 other people when bathing. It's cursed. Forbidden knowledge. Alright.
I might be able to...
You better give me a real hint.
That could be difficult after all this time. Try to draw a connection between the trailer and the site. Maybe you can show the trailer was once there.
Go look at the floor. Or now we look at the fucking the bird's nest. That's gotta be it. This piece of the bird nest is gonna be on the trailer or some shit. Alright, there's gonna be something on the ground somewhere. Or maybe something on the trailer. thought we were done. Yeah.
Looks like enough dirt on the tire to pull a tread.
Yeah.
We can't use...
Hey.
Construction site just isn't the same without Jared Vogel. Yeah,
There'll be a team
I
of
don't want to
one.
hang out there
Player
anymore.
tread is in the computer.
Some dude discovered that we slept twice in a day as the norm before light was invented. All the historical books from that era gave the same clues. Yeah, sleep twice in a day instead of just once. I feel like that's what my body really wants to do all the time. I want to take a nap after work so bad every day. Okay, there we go. So does that match?
Tire types matching.
Okay. Well, goddamn.
Need something? Sure, let's get...
I don't have any...
What do you mean?
Yeah?
We don't have any way of questioning him.
Sure, let's get you...
I've said all...
So...
Yes?
I might be able to help. That could be difficult after all this time. Not really.
Look, I made a link between the two. I did it. Are we not done now?
Need something? A stronger link between... Not yet.
The creep.
She got nothing to say. Oh. Sleeping through the night's kind of unnatural. I'm not a fan of it. I like staying up late. Yeah, why don't I get to have 2 sleep? Why only 1 sleep? It's bullshit. Alright. This has gotta end soon. How could there be more to this case?
Some substance up here. Been dried up for a
Oh,
while.
someone pissed on the side. Oh, this'll prove everything. Alright, bring the piss back to the
What's
piss
up?
lab.
It's egg yolk from a red-breasted nuthatch.
Yep.
Rare to find them around these parts.
The
but
bird
not
nest.
unheard of.
The fucking bird nest. I've been trying to get into this bird nest for some reason for... Yes! Fucking
That's not right.
finally.
That's... We... That... Nothing there. You
So ridiculous.
This... We... Nothing... We...
I'll just take the whole damn bird nest. Yep.
Hey,
Siesta time, yeah, sounds so nice. I thought you did a shitload in Red Dead 2. Only went up 6% today. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, I remember hearing about that in like my Spanish class. I was like, what do you mean siesta? What the
it's pretty
fuck?
hard to tell
Everyone
much
just
from a
goes
nest
home in the middle
alone,
of the day and
since birds
chills.
of a feather don't always flock together.
It's crazy.
But speaking of feathers, I did find some in this nest, courtesy of a red-breasted nuthatch.
The nuthatch nest we analyzed, combined with the egg yolk, may suggest that the trailer was once parked under the tree at the dig site.
I think we're all like behind. Like we're fighting for a 4-day work week. We should be fighting for universal basic income and not working shitty fucking jobs that nobody cares about. Just to make some rich asshole money doing a bunch of stupid services that nobody gives a fuck about. We can actually spend our time doing things that don't make money, but we want to do them. That's what we should be doing. People are a lot more productive when they aren't spending most of their time working. Yep. Exactly. Should only have to work for things you want, not need. Yeah, your needs should be met, just automatically. Like, there's not enough wealth concentration in the world. Like, we wouldn't be able to distribute that evenly. That's impossible.
I've done everything I can think of.
So, bird nest. Are we
Yeah?
good now?
Yeah, let's see.
There we go.
A trailer?
Now we can ask him.
Why would I give someone a trailer? Where do you people come up with this stuff?
It's called investigation, Mr. Kilborn. And we know there's more going on here than you're letting on.
Your archaeologist, John Montana, falsified the land assessment report at your request. And he told us that you gave him the office trailer as compensation.
Is that all you got? Hearsay and theories? Weak people. Really weak. Now why the hell would I do that? I'm tired of you idiots guessing about this and harassing me about that.
Yeah, we have his admission about falsifying the land assessment in exchange for your trailer. You remember your trailer, Mr. Kilborn? Where you killed Freddy for conning you in the soap sculpture racket?
You think I killed a guy over an art school? Right. You're really getting creative now.
You have had various financial failures in your time, Mr. Kilborn. But the soap sculpture scam, which preyed upon your ego, that was the last straw, the final indignity. What was left of your life savings had gone into what you thought would be a new life as an artist, only it was just another washout. A joke you were the butt of. So, you get Freddy to join you at your trailer, and you take out your frustrations on his face.
Yeah, catch you later, spiritual.
A
I'm
quick
about
burial
to
and a bonfire with his
wrap
personal
things up
effects,
here
and you were
soon
done.
anyways. Thanks for hanging. I'll be on again tomorrow. Brought Dan Cook in for questioning.
But you knew your land had historical significance, which would make it worthless for development. So you worked your trailer trade with the lazy professor in exchange for a fabricated report. You would
Pubs used to be
eliminate
open
Freddy and any
24/7.
remaining debt to him, dispose of the body, and elevate the value of your land for future sale, all in one fell swoop. Your life savings were gone, but at least you'd end up with something. And you'd give the crime scene to Montana as his parting gift.
You're guessing, young lady. You're spinning this out of whole cloth.
Not whole cloth, though a little carpet fiber's involved. You tore the carpet out and put in a new one, after the murder, which took place when the trailer was still on your property. And, Mr. Kilborn, the blood on the walls? Scrub as you might, it still comes back to haunt you. We even have the baseball bat you slammed Freddy with. Some of his shattered glasses are stuck in the wood.
Right now, I should probably call a lawyer. Don't you think? But you know what? I'm gonna cop. Right now. to the whole thing. You know why? I was nothing but a loser. Another loser in Vegas till that body in the desert turned up. Now I'm gonna be a winner.
How do you figure that, Mr. Kilborn?
That sleazoid creep bilked so many people. And when word gets out that I killed that leech, I'll be a hero. They'll build a statue to me. And I'll make you a prediction.
A
Without
big
a
soap
crystal
statue.
ball, the leeches will crawl out of the woodwork and try and build themselves up over what I did. But I'm the one to rid the world of that cancer.
Okay, so we got him.
You see, I tried to go after Freddy with the law at first. Not a damn baseball bat. I gathered together the suckers
We're not done
Freddy
yet.
took in the soap sculpture scam, and we were gonna have a class action lawsuit. Only Freddy had protected himself with limited liability and such.
Yeah, I work
Point
3
is,
days a week.
the great
I would
psychic
usually
Lazora
sleep
was
for
one
like
of
12
us.
to 16 hours.
Just another victim of that scam artist.
After my
too.
3-day work week.
Psychics have been known to help police forces all over the world. We should maintain an open mind and a little healthy skepticism. Now I'll predict the future. You'll crack your next case by listening to the evidence.
Oh, we got it. So it was him. Okay. So confused. I have no idea what the time on the watch was. Ah, fuck. I have no fucking idea. It's just a guess. Yeah, Carlos Mencia, Dane Cook. Yeah, stole a bunch of jokes. 1911. The brand of watch. I don't know. I mean, I knew it was that one, obviously. What did Brass turn up on his background check of Madame Lazora? I think nothing. Success. "76 questions asked." Okay, last one's for tomorrow. Yeah, at least Jeff Dunham was, yeah, original, right? Uniquely racist and unfunny. Alright, good progress. Got some shit done. I'm hungry. I've had enough of this for the night. That's just about enough. Just one more case to solve tomorrow. Zero's playing fucking RE4 remake, trophy hunting it. Swing it over his way tonight. I just did that trophy hunt not too long ago. Hell yeah. I know. This game is going way longer than I thought it would. Yeah, thanks for hanging, Callus. Appreciate it. glad to be streaming. Thanks for the GG, Dave. Not looking forward to playing any more of this. And all that we have to look forward to after finishing this is Ski Racing 2006. It's going to be fucking terrible. So we should have some time to at least start that a little bit tomorrow. Well, yeah, CSI. Till later. Goodbye.